NBD is first. NBD Sports coming in hot. First, needing that $3 XRP. I see you. Mo Money saying money. Yo, what is up? XRP. We gotta check it, I guess. Gotta check it, I guess. But we're gonna start this stream off looking at Dogecoin because Dogecoin did something amazing. It finally broke out, and we got the formal back test. This is the biggest deal here. Biggest deal. Dogecoin. Finally, after all this consolidation, you are above resistance, not only the downtrend, but also this 44,841. So, all but certain, we should be going up to that 57,326. Great time to be in Dogecoin. Great time. I'm currently in a trade for this one as well. I got into it earlier today when I saw the breakout, and yeah, we've been in it ever since. We're going to go ahead and check out a couple honorable mentions. Pepe being one of them. Hit a brand new all-time high. We were mentioning yesterday, somebody asked, should you get in SHIB or Pepe? I called for Pepe, and here we are. Pepe pushing to higher prices. I wouldn't think Pepe is going to stop until a minimum 2827. Would expect it to continue, though, getting up to that 3511. It's interesting that we called that literally last night, so that's great. Love it when that happens. Good evening, Johnny. How you doing? Another honorable mention is Bonk. Bonk is doing a very good thing. You are breaking above your highest level of support you've ever had. Currently breaking out of your consolidation levels and the downtrend. Bonk is now set up for much higher prices. I would be expecting 7470 or even getting this trend to continue, which if that is the case, Bonk, you could see it, that 786 looking real good, but also you could see it go all the way up to 8333, hitting brand new all-time highs. It is definitely in the cards now for both Pepe and Bonk. Honorable mention, we will check out SHIB. SHIB is just chugging along, about to get there. Peng made a run. I'm still holding. Should I sell? What the fuck? It just started. It goes up 30%. You want to sell it already? More money? Excuse me? What? I've been talking about Peng for 2 weeks. And you're like, hey, it moved 30%. We sell this, right? Damn. That's why these coins can't pump. That right there. Holy shit. That's crazy. NBD liked the stream already? Thank you so much for the like, NBD. You're amazing. Thank you. 30% on a meme. Golly. This is why I want to hire you. Oh my god. No, we'll check out Peng. Well, hell, we'll go to that right now. Cause, I mean, what? Understand what you just said. Understand. You literally got a 30% rise. And when I show you this chart, you're going to see how ridiculous that just sounded to me. Because I've been screaming from the hilltops. This thing could go up 700%. Like, I'm not joking when I say this number. 7x. That is really what you're aiming at. Where is it? Peng. Where are you at? There you are, Peng. Up another 3% on a new day. You haven't even cleared a high. This is all you've done. This is a blip on the radar. This ain't shit. Go out to your daily. Zoom out. Just zoom out. You're not even above your 200 daily. Not even above it. You haven't done anything. You're coming out of your lows. Your first target to even think about taking profits, 236% upside. 30% you want to sell? There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. That's the first target. And here's second target. Jesus. Zane, that's correct in anything that has a high market cap. If we look at Peng, you're going to look at its market cap and be like, oh, never mind, 30% ain't shit. So if we look at Peng, just taking a look at it, this market cap 20 million. If it had over $1 billion in market cap, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Sure. 20 million? Yeah, right. 30% is some dude accidentally bought it while drinking. That's all that is. He had a couple beers and he was like, oh yeah, I'll throw 100K in this thing. And then next thing you know, oh shit, I moved the price how much? No, we don't wait for corrections on meme coins at 30%. The fuck? 200% maybe. 200, sure. I see that. But no, you're still in an accumulation range. Like, you're not even at the top of the range. John, you said the same thing? DZ? We did G-Gen TA? Not yet. Not yet. We gotta look at XRP next. XRP next. I do have to give honorable mention to Reef. It hasn't stopped me out yet. I'm disappointed in Sweat. Sweat hasn't done a damn thing. But honorable mention to Reef out here, because Reef has still not dumped on us. It's actually starting to move up. Surprisingly. I think Turbo gives an opportunity to buy more under 1 cent mark. I don't know. We'll have to check the chart. I do not know. GGW in the house for DGen. Let's go. So yeah, looking at Reef right now, you can see great accumulation. We have an uptrend. We're holding the uptrend. Surprisingly, I threw in a 10x long, and I was thinking I was going to get stopped out earlier today. Not stopped out. Not stopped out. Reef still on deck. 68% upside. Still on deck. This thing could happen suddenly. Next target after that, 280%. The possibility's there. I'm not going to wait for that. I'm going to take the 68% and run, but the possibility's there. I'm more or less just seeing if I get stopped out. All right, let's go ahead and check out XRP now. XRP got the breakout. Surprising. We got that break. Hold on. Let's go to the chart with the $3 price on it. Let's go to it. See how close we are. We're pretty darn close. Your 1 hour is looking really good. Upsloping consolidation while resetting your stochastic, looking really good. So this thing actually can go up to that $3. I could see it happening. Checking your 4 hour. Your 4 hour looks like dog shit. Your 4 hour looks so bad. It would make complete sense to me if we just raise up this demand line to right there. We're going to see how this ends in about 25 minutes, but this could be what's happening. Let's go out to the 1 hour. Yeah, your 1 hour, it could be that. Hopefully it continues up. Hopefully it does. Let's check your 15. Your 15 wants it. Your 15 wants it. So needless to say, if you can break out of this now, as we just readjusted it, this could be very pretty to the upside, and I would be aiming at that $3, 3 cent range, looking at about 17% upside. 15-minute wants it. Your 1 hour's trying to reset on it. That looking pretty sauced up. Looking pretty sauced up. On top of that, you could strategize where you would have your stop loss. Surprisingly, if you're going higher leverage, you don't want it to drop below 250.743. If you're going a little bit lower leverage, you could give it all the way down to this 240.50 level. But the fact that you have utilized this area as support so much, you even utilize it as resistance, you broke above, back tested as support, you want that support to hold. So as long as that support holds, go up and test that overhead resistance. So yeah, this thing looks pretty good. Based AI on MEXC, yeah, we'll get there. So yeah, I think XRP is going to try and make this move in the near future. Surprising to me, because I'm still wanting that pullback. But hey, if the traders want it, the traders want it. Thank you for helping us get through the bear market, because our patience has paid off. You're legendary. Costa Ricardo, nobody was here in the bear market, but I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, none of you guys were here during the bearish times when I was accumulating like crazy. Max was here. Max was here. But you guys are new. Hey, good evening. What's up, Richard Day? How you doing? Yeah, guys. I remember all the OGs, okay? I remember all of them. Yeah. I guess at this point we'll call them the double OGs. Double, triple OG, you know? Getting in before 1K is early. You're right. Getting in is early. Well, that's surprising. Simon Ho, you typing in that buy DeFi and then it just so happens to come up because of the timer. That works. I really should put it as a command. That's a good idea. I should do that. But yeah, there's your link right there. No KYC needed, none of that. But buy DeFi link right there. Appreciate you for using the link. I really do appreciate that. It does help a lot. It makes me look good for my rep. Makes me look really good. I don't really make much in commission, to be honest, but it does make me look good for the rep. I think on buy DeFi and commissions, I've made $12. So, yeah. I'm actually not joking. I'm pretty sure it's $12. Maybe 13. I don't know. It's very little. Just joined. What's the take on XRP today? Everyone's saying chart looks good. Roger, we're on it. It looks good. Looks like you're going up to that $3.02. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? All right, I got to start getting into these other requests here. Next was everybody talking about DGen doing well, but I think the next request was. Oh no! Yeah, it's DGen. So DGen and then Turbo. I don't know why we need the DGen TA again, but hey, I'll tell you exactly where I think it's going. Great day for DGen. Got the breakout. About to hit our lowest fib level. So keep that in mind. Lowest fib level. Squirrel, how did you get the $3 target on XRP? It's from the highest weekly candle closes ever. Ever. That's where XRP is. Highest weekly candle closes ever. Going to be trading up to the 60-minute interview. Sean Art, you already know the rule. If I have to go on to Deck Screener, there is a fee for me to go on to Deck Screener. I'm sorry to say. Think it can reach all-time high? It's going to go above its all-time highs this cycle, Nick. It's definitely going to go above its all-time highs. I have no doubt in my mind it will break all-time highs. DZ, DGen, hella horny, took a rhino pill, and it's real. Wait, what? Around pound 10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, DGen here. You broke out. You're about to hit your lowest retracement level on this uptrend. So right now, I mean, honestly, if you're holding DGen already, anything under this downtrend, you're gonna just hang out, relax, wait for this thing to try and get up to this 5698 level. So we have a lot of upside for DGen, but for you traders out there, you have two targets to start with, the 618, which is 59% upside, and if you break that 618, you're more than likely getting the full 100, so you're looking at 109% upside. And of course, if you break that, then your third target you're looking at, third target's going to be the overhead resistance, the major overhead resistance, at 159% upside. So this thing's looking pretty solid. That's been my best bag. Paying for $5. Praying for $5. Oh man, yeah. Algo should do extremely well. They partnered up with literally all of the South American banks, but with the new sentiment in the market, Algo should do absolutely amazing. Roger, you're gonna hold some Kava right now. That's solid. That's solid. I'm still holding it. I'm waiting for my profit-taking levels, but it's chugging along, and that's all I could ever ask for. Just chug along. Keep on going, baby. Keep on going. But yeah, this is DGen. This is what I'm looking at. All you need to do right now is stay above 1970, and you're golden, baby. Just run it. Just run it. Be careful about the consolidation. Don't get bored out of the market. Do not get bored out of the market, all right? Has Sol been covered? Not yet, Seth. Not yet. We just got DGen done. We got to check out. What's the next one? After degen, it was... Fuck. Where the hell is it? Based AI? Turbo, then based AI. So we gotta go to Turbo, then based AI. I'm gonna try and keep on track while you guys are spitting these out so quickly, so... Give me a minute. Do I think under 1 cent anymore? No, I don't. I don't think you're getting sub 1 cent anytime soon. So, you already backtested as support. This is 10455. You're now honestly looking at 15179, breaking all-time highs. This thing looks crazy. Ethan, Cass today? Yeah, Cass started moving. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to make a list. Oh, that's what you were doing. Got it. No worries. No worries. But yeah, Turbo right now, you hit your 618. You're consolidating between your 50 and your 618. Next target, get up to that 786 and hitting all-time highs. But I do think Turbo should get some crazy movement all the way up here to, what, 29328. I think it's going to get that crazy movement. So I'm still holding on to my Turbo. We'll see how it goes. Like the stream bros, dude answers everyone's questions. I try my best, Roger. I try. I sometimes ignore them, and yeah, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing my best, though. Alright, so that was Turbo. Let's check out Based AI. Based Labs USDT on MEXC. Alright, let's dive into this. Good thing I had my caffeine pill earlier. Otherwise, whew, this stream would have gone way worse. Way worse. Guess right there. Alright, so you did backtest your highest level of support, but you're kind of off to the races now. I guess we can pull a fib on it? There's not much data here, guys. Not much data. So, I guess what we can look at it as is like this. You broke above that 1, trying to get to your 1618. You're finding support off your 786. Surprising. So, at this point, you didn't test support. That's a problem for me. You did not test this support. I would be looking for a test on that support, honestly. I really would be, but let's go down to lower time frames. 4 hours, struggling to hold. You got this beautiful little consolidation pattern. If this trend continues, you're going to be looking at something sort of like this. What I would really prefer to see is maybe you come up, come back down to these lows after you break out, and then push up higher. But hit this level twice. Because you're at no man's land, either hit this level twice or come down to the 639 and hit that level and hold it. But until that happens, this is kind of in no man's land. Should have already taken some profits because you are at all-time highs. And yeah, I just got not much else to look at. Nero ETH. We can check out Nero ETH. That's on exchanges. We can actually leverage trade that on Buy DeFi. We can check that out. So yeah, Based AI. It just seems like it's getting a normal pullback. Let it do its thing, but if you break this downtrend, well, you have new fib retracements to look at. Where if it does go up, I would expect the 618. I'd expect this thing to lose some steam. And yeah, so 9732 would be the target. That's only if it breaks out. You still haven't tested support at this level yet, so it's not confirmed you're going to keep running. Spot limit buy at 671. You have a spot limit buy at 671. Okay. Interesting. But alright. Alright, that's Based. Let's move right along. I saw another one in here. Is WSG like a crypto? It is. Did you request that? Was that Ethan, we're gonna look at it anyways because it looks like a request. I've just never heard of this thing. I don't like it. I can tell you that much. I don't like this thing one bit. What the fuck is this? Ew. This looks gross. What's good? Okay, because it's not this. This looks disgusting. I hate this. I'm gonna stop looking at this chart. Ugh. Giving me an aneurysm. Disgusting chart. Yeah, it's. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Maybe it looks different on Mech C. It looks way different on Mech C. Holy shit. Wall Street Games. Hold on. Hold on, Wall Street Games. Maybe I don't hate you. Oh shit. I might not hate this thing. Hold on. hold on. We're gonna give it a chance. We're gonna see what it can do. Did you confirm a low? Oh my god, you did. What the fuck? You confirmed a low on this thing? No way. You came up and you back tested it before you. Okay. All right. I'm giving it a chance. The U.S. sell all its gold and put it into Bitcoin, which would devalue all the gold that China and Russia hold. That would be crazy. Now hold up. Yeah. Yeah, no, we gotta take a little deeper look into that. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. Okay. I see you. Wall Street Games, I see you. That is quite interesting. Wow. Sean Art. Okay. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'm looking at WSG. I don't know if this was a request, but we're kind of too far in for me to give up now. Ew. Terrible wick. Oh god. Terrible wick. Trading volume is 42.3k. Okay, so we're not gonna play with this. That's basically what you're saying. But this, that's pretty. Anybody who saw this was probably like, I'm entering. That's pretty. Stay above 4408. You could see yourself back up to 102 or 1275. This looks interesting. This looks really interesting. It wasn't? It was not. Okay, gotcha. Not a request, but here we are. It is a token. So there's that. Moving along, gotta check out Myth. Fees. I don't know if I like fees, but I do like the sub. Thank you so much for subbing. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Can we take a look at ladies? Fuck yeah, we can. Fuck yeah. Ian, I'm glad you requested it. Nobody requests that token. It's really sad. I like the ladies token. I like it. I was looking at it earlier today too. I don't think it was actionable for a trade or anything, but after all the meme coins went crazy, it could be. Could be. But yeah, we'll check that out. I'm very biased toward ladies because I've made a lot of money off of it in the past. So, very biased toward it. Alright. So you're in the middle of no man's land for Mythos. You just broke out. You got a solid back test. Check your daily here. Daily looks disgusting. I hate those wicks, but it's getting bought. Definitely getting bought. You're getting a golden cross coming soon. Not really much to say about this considering the wicks. It really does throw off everything. Just shows a lack of liquidity. But as long as you stay above 29.17, you're most likely going up to 55.83. Most likely. Can I take a look at what is that? Sure, we'll try to find it. So this could be running up another 61% possibly. Interesting look here. Interesting look. Your 4 hour wants it. These wicks. I hate these wicks. So if you're trying to do leverage on this, it's kind of a problem because it's wicking around so much. It's just stopping everybody out. This chop is terrible for trading. It is absolutely terrible for trading. But if you're just buying and holding, 61% upside. And past that, you have no idea where this thing can go. Because you'll be cracking those all-time highs. Maybe you get a wick all the way up. God, so many wicks. I hate this coin. I hate the wicks. I hate them. God, those wicks are terrible. Can we see Pepe? Can you do Pepe? I already did Pepe. But yeah, sure. We did Pepe in the first 5 minutes of the stream. You're going to keep your eye on AR for a long setup? Nice. We're working through all the other requests. Don't you worry. Working through all the other requests. Val? Let's go Pepe. Let's go Pepe. Yeah, Val, all-time highs. See, Val knows what's up. About to break resistance right now. You think it's going to break right now? Is it? Maybe. Hold on. I don't think it's going to break right now. Maybe soon, though. Maybe later tonight. I don't think right now. That 15 minutes looking a little rough. But it is forming a nice demand line. So who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Dasha. The fuck is Dasha? Blub memes on Sui. Top legend. I saw the Blub one. Didn't that thing come out like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that? We can't do TA on something that early. Is Blub really a top meme now? Oh my god, that's crazy. I saw its website. I hated it. I hated their website. Alright, so, Sean Art, are you saying Dash? Or did you want Dasha? If I had to pick one or two indicators only to analyze an asset, which indicators would it be? Only one or two? I would use the relative strength and the simple moving averages. Yeah, that's what I use mainly. Relative strength and simple moving averages. Those two. Simply better. Hello. How you doing? Alright, so I think Sean was asking for Dash here. Oh, Dasha. Yeah, I couldn't find Dasha. I just found Dash. As soon as I put Dasha, there's like nothing here. So, moving along. Smash the likes. Yes, everyone smash the likes. Moving along. Cass. So, very quickly, we'll look at Caspa. Because Caspa's just been doing almost exactly what I said it would a week and a half ago. I'm really glad everyone else is getting on the bandwagon now. But Cass, we had the breakout. We hit our overhead, almost hit our overhead resistance at 18.9995. Soon as we break that, we should be looking at, first off, getting back to all-time highs. Secondly, breaking all-time highs, getting to this 229042. And if we can break that, that 786 is looking real nice. 26394. I would much prefer if we only got to the 618 and then back tested 1899 whatever as support. That would be ideal. Hey Porky, can we take a look at FTM? Benjamin, we can. Yes, we can. I just saw this, Benjamin. Sorry. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. If I haven't said hi to you yet, hello. Jay, what's up? What's Doge up to? Doge's looking damn good. That's what it's up to. It's it has me up 40% on my trade. Doge looking good. 57 cents is the target. I can tell you that right away. Yep, we're doing good on Doge. All right, so next up is FTM. So FTM, we're still waiting for our target to hit. We're still looking for that 162.71. We have just hit our 786 on our fib levels. So very nice spot to be in. We're resetting our 4-hour stochastic super fast. I mean, holy shit. What is that? 2 red candles? Jesus. Looking like we're more likely going to get to that 177.45. This thing's looking great. Absolutely great. This looks fantastic. So yeah, I do like this one. Let's go, Pepe! Val, loving the Pepe. Did it finally break out? Did it do it? Hasn't done it. Alright. How about 500 to start just for info and 25% royalties out of portfolio? You're 40 years old with cancer, don't have much time to live in this world. Money is for the family. I like your style. More money, I cannot do that. I'm no financial advisor, nor am I a money manager. Wild. Alright, let's go to this Piak. We'll see if we can find it. Wait. Peck. I'm going to call it Peck. Coke and prostitution in my final days. Dang, Jay. That's wild. Sounds about right, though. Sounds about right. This is entertainment, not financial advice, right? Exactly. Always entertainment, never financial advice. If you get entertained by all of this to the point of investing, that is on you. That is all on you. All I can say is actually, it's more education because I'm looking at charts and I'm explaining how I'm reading the chart. So, yeah, entertainment and education. That's really what it is. But I would say the education is slightly better than most of our institutions. Jay, are you buying or selling? That's pretty funny. All right, so your real support is all the way down here at 25.29 for this thing. Your lighter support is sitting at 40 cents. Well, between 40 cents and 42, 45.61. So currently you're kind of in space. You're at all-time highs. You're almost overbought on your relative strength. Looking interesting. It's just there's not much data on this. I'm sorry. I can't really say too much about this. Simply better. It's high. That's all I got. I could pull a fib, but it's kind of pointless as well. We'll try. We'll try our best because you never even confirmed a bottom. So understand all of this is like, hey, we hit a 1, great. It can go straight back down to the beginning. It has not confirmed a bottom. It has done nothing yet. It's only retraced once and then shot up. So understand, this thing could definitely come straight back down to the beginning. Right here is an absolutely fantastic area to take profits. Absolutely fantastic area. Because it is a 100% retrace based off the trend continuing. So it could go up, could go down. I would not be gambling on this one anymore because you hit that 100%. I would be waiting for it to set up some type of structure and then make decisions from there, even if the price goes higher. Structure is always better than just hope. In my opinion. Always better. Brian Schaff. We're just calling you Brian. Alright, Solon Ondo. We will get there. We will get there. Ian's holding. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jay, just holding. That's funny. So, Jay, I think he was talking about your coke and prostitution thing. Just so you know. What up? First time here. If you take a look at Super Champ. Sergio. Super Champ. I don't know what Super Champ is. If you can give me a ticker, that would help out greatly. If you're still here, I need that ticker. I need the ticker. What is its ticker? All right, Nero ETH is coming in next. Nero ETH. Baby Doge, we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there. Nero ETH. I thought I had this chart up somewhere. Hold on. It's on Gate.io. I probably have the Gate.io chart. No, I don't. What the fuck? What chart do I have? Bybit? No. Wait, it's perpetuals. Shit, I don't want perpetuals. There it is. Ticker is Champ on Super Champ. Alright, we will get to that one. We'll get to that one. You want Jesus Coin, Lee? Jesus Coin? Gala? Yeah, we can check out some Gala. XMR? Alright, alright. You guys are going rapid fire now. Holy shit. By the way, Val, outside of Pepe, did you have any other requests? So, Nero ETH, you are currently being held down by the downtrend, but it does look like you're trying to trend up to it. So, we're going to see what happens if you get the breakout. However, Nero ETH has been in the ultimate accumulation range. All of this area should have been getting accumulated. Just accumulate the ever-living daylights out of it. What's likely to happen is if you do break out, you should go up to 12,943. If it continues, that would kind of worry me. I would much prefer a backtest on the demand line as support before you started running up higher. So that would be my main thing I'd be looking at, but let's dive into lower time frames. On your 4 hour, it looks like you're trying to reset. You have retaken your 200 simple moving average at the moment, which is great to see. So currently you do have a level of support sitting right below you at 8169, which was holding you down before. So this is fantastic. Let's go to your 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame wants to rally. So at this point, we can actually pull a fib on it. So pulling your fib retracement levels for the short-term trader, you would be looking at something like this. You'd be looking for that 9444 level or just stopping short at 9171. So that would be my areas for Nero ETH. I would be playing it safe, honestly, before the breakout. So you could theoretically get an 8% upside move in the near future. You do have to maintain this upward trend line, so there is that. Make sure you stay above that. The closer you are to this trend line and resetting your indicators, the better it is. We want Jesus Coin. Pump up Jesus. Oh, everybody's Jesus coining it? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm really glad the Jesus Coin shillers are out. This is awesome. This is great. I mean, I already said we'd check out the coin. We'll get there. We'll get there. If you guys want me to jump into your coin sooner than later, donos are open. Donos are definitely open. Alright, so Nero ETH. Definitely looking solid. Oh, to claim the best meme coin. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jay, next up, we wanted Doge, and then Nick wants Ronin. We will jump into both of those. So Dogecoin currently up 4%, and my trade's probably looking great. Up 85% on the trade. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dogecoin's pumping along. We are looking for that 57,326. So yeah, this thing looking pretty gosh darn good for upside potential. Your 1 hour still not overbought. Let's check your 4 hour though. I think the 4 hour could give us some problems. A little high on the stochastic, almost overbought, but it's just chugging along. Super Champ, maybe too new, thanks. Oh yeah, we gotta check out Champ. Sorry. Gotta check out Champ. It is too new. I cannot find the Champ token. All I have is NFT Champions. So yeah. Blue, you want Anchor and VeChain? Anchor recently took a nice little pullback. It might be ready to go again. Yeah, we'll look at Anchor. I like that. I like that a lot. Anyways, let's jump into Ronin. Jumping into the Ronin. Now, Ronin out here trying to do some things. You're about to hit overhead resistance, so it would be a very good area for this thing to turn around. Would be a very good area. If you can get up to that 260 level, if you can, oh, you already found resistance. That's great. If you can get to that level, it would be fantastic if you came back down again, because you have not confirmed your bottom just yet. Just haven't done it yet. Hey, show us some Jesus coin. Yeah, Ian, Adam, gotta say, I've seen all your requests. We'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. Brendan Stern, XMR, please. We will get there. We will get there. I'm just cycling through all the requests I can see. The only way you guys can jump the line, if you're a girl, number one, or if you donate. Yeah, the donos really do take precedent. But yeah. Anyways. So, we did have this beautiful breakout on Ronin. Checking out your daily. Your daily time frame. You're trying to reset your indicators at resistance. Really cool and all, but you're a little high on your relative strength. Kia Ken? I don't know what that is. Well, y'all are flying in this chat. It's going to be real hard to keep up with things. We're going to bring out the notepad. I'm a girl. Not really, but Jesus is king. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mackenzie River. Y'all going fast here. Soul and Ondo. We're going to take a minute here. Get a list going. Evening, TK. How you doing? Soul, Ondo, Jesus, XMR. Jesus. You guys better hope it's on an exchange. You better hope it's on an exchange. If I have to go to Deck Screener, I can guarantee you I'm not looking at that chart. Pressure's on? Ian, I don't feel pressure. You guys are in a shill group. I've been a part of these. I can take my time. I can take my time. Wait, you fading Jesus? I didn't fade a damn thing. I'm just looking at all the requests. Gala. There's no super chat. Awesome. Option. You have a link that pops up in the chat. There's also a link down below for tips. So I don't know what you're talking about, Lee. Don't know what you're talking about. I love new people coming in. This is why the OGs matter. This is why the OGs matter. You guys might see me get like quote unquote mean. No, it's not mean. It's just people get crazy. Don't worry, I got Gala down. Surprisingly, not very many requests here. The Champ, I can't find it. Roblox, I definitely need to check it out. Roblox API 3. So do you want Roblox the crypto or Roblox the stock? Yo, what's up, Ibuprofen? How you doing today? How you doing? Lee's a cool dude. Lee is a cool dude. Stock? Alright, gotcha. Let me make sure nobody's on Twitch. Yeah, we're good there. Hopefully I can hit 1,000 subs soon. Hopefully. The problem with the hype groups, nobody subs from hype groups. They just come in, ask for their token, you say their token, then they leave. They don't even hit the like button. We got 58 viewers, only 27 likes. That's kind of why I don't feel pressure by Jesus Coin. It's a hype group. Hype groups, they're interesting. Has one of the best stories behind it with the dev maker Lee burnt 80% last Christmas. Nice. Liked Mackenzie River, just laughing. Yeah. Did I check out XRP? I did check XRP. It looks like it's gonna go for that $3. We hype, we win. Souls for Christ. Okay, all right. You got a class to teach tomorrow, but don't want to go to bed with Pepe Doge pump going. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. You hit the like button second I got in here. Mark Jr., appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, you got us pegged, bro. I've been a part of hype groups. That's why anybody's like, the pressure's on. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to look at it. I'm just making sure I get all the other requests in. Woke up this morning to my cat throwing up on the floor. Damn, that's rough. That is rough. This will go faster if I can hire you. Oh boy. Mo Money, you're funny. Is this the time for altcoins to moon? We've been in that time since November. We've been going crazy out here. All right, let's dive into Sol. I forgot what was after Roblox. I lost it in the chat. Sorry, guys. But we're gonna dive into some of these. Let's check out Sol real quick. I got Sol, Ondo, XMR, and then Jesus. All right, Sol, Ondo, XMR, then Jesus. There's no way. Usually it's easy. Oh, there's a link that pops up. There's also one in the description. It's super easy. Oh, ladies. That's right, Ian. Thank you so much. Leash Bone. Yep, we'll check that out. All right, we're going to speed run through this real quick so I can get caught up. So Solana, right now, it's just making its moves. Ever since you broke out of this downtrend, you've been consolidating solidly underneath that 249. Your daily has fully reset. You're just waiting for the breakout. My target is 323 or 300. One of these two targets, but from where we looked at it last, it is a 45% upside move. Anchor and VeChain, I did forget about that. Vet. Alrighty. Alright, so that is Solana. Solana's looking really solid, especially on the daily. It's just very slow moving. You have just literally been going sideways. So you still have time to get in before this thing starts ripping to the upside. Going on to Ondo. Altcoin Season Index. I don't care what the Altcoin Season Index says. I don't give a shit about that chart. I care what's going on with Bitcoin dominance. That altcoin index thing, it's literally just kind of a marker of when it should start. That's all it really is. This is the first year I've ever even seen that index. Like, first time ever. Alright, so Ondo, currently getting a breakout. This is fantastic to see. Let's dive out to the weekly real quick. You're at all-time highs. I don't know much more that you want out of Ondo, except for it does look like it's about ready to run again, even though you're completely overbought on the daily. That's a surprise. So my first target for Ondo would be this 227.49. If you manage to break that, then look at the 336.939. Outside of that, don't have too much to say about this because it's literally just a bull flag where it could continue. You want AVAX also? After Jesus? I don't know about that. We're gonna keep this thing in line here. But a measured move here based off a bull flag, you're looking at 248.258. Your 4-hour wants to rally. Your 1 hour is looking a little rough. Your 15-minute is looking a little rough as well. So maybe you get some consolidation up here, but as long as price doesn't fall below 165.046, you should see tons of upside. Absolute tons of upside. The measured move here you're looking at is going to be 44%. All right, next we have XMR, and then we're going to do the Jesus coin for all those Jeezians. I'm going to call them Jeezians. I feel like I get to name them now. It feels right. It feels right. Monero, talk about consolidation. Holy shit. All right. Looking at the 1 hour, you have just literally been chugging along, holding up. Problem with this is like, yeah, you're putting in higher lows and all, but you could get a weird little scam wick down. However, this thing should break out in literally any moment, where if the trend is continuing, you're going to see this thing pop straight up to 252. If it breaks down, you should hold support at 183, but I don't see why a privacy coin would go down in this environment. 4 hour reset, it's stochastic. Your relative strength's still pretty high, so expect this thing to be slow moving, chugging along, but 250, 230 is the target. All right, let's get into this Jesus coin. Jesus coin on Poloniex because, you know, it's shit. Oh, that's such trash. Poloniex? Ugh. I don't like it on Poloniex. Y'all need to be on some more exchanges. Karina and Lee. I'm a girl. View profile. May I see Jesus? Yeah, just saying. As I said before, hopefully I don't have to go to deck screener. This thing's looking terrible. Ugh. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? Alright, I guess we'll look at it on Poloniex like this. On the weekly, because if we look at low time frames, there is no volume on Poloniex. Partially because Poloniex is a garbage exchange, but checking out your weekly time frame, this is mainly what you guys should be focused in on when it comes to your meme coins. You are in a consolidation range right now. If you manage to break out of your consolidation range, you should be shooting straight up to 36151. Guys, calm down. He said he's getting to genius. Jesus. Yeah, right? Oh, you guys trying to get me to a deck screener? That, brother, terrible. I'm going to help you all out real quick. To get me to go to deck screener, there is a $5 minimum. Just saying. $5 minimum. And we do have donations. We do. They're right in the description here. Actually, did it just pop up? It just popped up. There it is. There it is. Right there in the chat. To get me to go to deck screener. What are you thinking of H-Bar? We'll add it to the list. Jesus coin. Oh, we got the hype crew in here. That they kind of have to do something, which is like tap on this link that is in the chat to get me to go to deck screener. If they don't do that, there's no way I'm going to deck screener. So this is the link. It is literally to get me to go on to deck screener and look at your coin. It is a $5 dono minimum. Sorry to say, one of you has to pony up to get me over to deck screener. Otherwise, this is the chart we're staring at. But going down to your daily. XRP 1 minute just went crazy down. Oh, did it really? That's crazy. So right now, Poloniex exchange looks like hot garbage, but you cannot deny that is an uptrend. Cannot deny an uptrend. Poloniex exchange looking like trash though. Shib pumping again. Let's go. That's nice. All right. So needless to say, on this Jesus coin here, yeah, the possibility of 340% upside is very strong. If you break that, you're more likely to go test your all-time highs, which is sitting anywhere between this 5 and 600% upside. So that is what we're looking at for the Jesus coin. Hopefully that helped all the Jeezians out there. Good luck in your crusades. Good luck. I wish you the best. Now, let's get into Gala. Gala's gone insane. Of course, we get people asking about Gala after it's gone insane, but here we are. Yeah, everybody loving the Jesus coin. Got it. All right, so Gala, even from a bearish perspective, you're doing really well. Like, doing really well. Doge new high. Wait, what? What do you mean Doge new high? What are you talking about? Oh, Doge is still moving. Nice. We're up 152% on the trade. Let's go, baby. Go invest in Dogecoin. Steve, y'all are wild. I don't know how I got all these different pump crews coming in here. Probably because I said I was taking requests. Who knows? So currently for Gala, we can readjust considering we're overbought again. So we can readjust our downtrend to where we are now. That's a shame. So do you think target for Gala is 8 cents? Yeah, I do think the target's 8 cents, but you got some work to do. You have to reset your indicators. Expect this to be consolidating for a while. Expect a while of a consolidation. So coming down to your 4-hour time frame, this will give you a little better idea. So 4-hour, you're still in that overbought territory. You do have a current downtrend right here. You have a current downtrend right here, so yeah. All-time high FOMO for Dogecoin. You think so? Steve, you were posting the exact same thing nonstop, aren't you? Wild. How do we get all the pump crews in here? I feel special. I'm getting pump crews where everybody's coming in and not hitting the like. I just love it. Now I understand why the other YouTubers dislike them. 56 viewing, 35 likes. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. You put stop loss in at 5. That's good. 5.8. Right now, all you need Gala to do is maintain above 5586. Maintain above that. Your uptrend is intact. But understand what this is. This is a shitty triangle. It is not a symmetrical triangle or anything. It is a shitty triangle. Very probable that you can come down further. Very probable. All that happens is the market takes a little bit of a downturn. You'll find Gala back at 5088. So yeah, keep that stop loss tight. Keep it stop loss tight. Sounds like my ex. A shitty triangle? That's funny. Smash the likes, people. Please, everybody smash the likes. Everybody smash those likes. But yeah, so if you can maintain these higher lows, then expect the breakout going up to 8145. Considering this crazy bullish time, at this very second in time, I would be leaning a lot more bullish, possible 36% upside. However, I'm more realistic, where I would much more prefer come down, backtest this 5088, hold support, and then start making your move to the upside. But until then, I'm super neutral on it. I would already have taken profits. I would have been chilling. Oh shoot, bro, just hit the like button. My bad. You're just mad interesting. Was distracted. No problem, bro. Alright, so now we're going to Roblox, the stock. So RBLX? Yeah, Roblox. Checking out Roblox. Smash the like. Do not you. I smash the like so hard it keeps calling me. Nice. Thanks, bro, for reviewing Gala. No problem. No problem. Roblox. It's acting like a stock, especially on the weekend. Yep, to request Roblox on the weekend after requesting it on a Friday, it's not going to move. Everything's the same. Thought I'd cover that for you. Still aiming for that 99.57. Remember, stocks only move Monday through Friday, people. Only Monday through Friday. Alright, ladies. USDT. Ladies spot. Ladies. Tesla. We'll check out Tesla. So ladies has broken resistance. It has broken resistance, everyone. Everyone rejoice. If you can maintain above resistance here, you're looking at 21144. Ladies looking strong. I would love to see that back test though. 64% upside could be in play. Understand what it just did though. What it did. You had this mega downtrend. You traded sideways out of it, showing how strong the bottom is. Let this be a learning lesson for you all though. Look at what happened. You hit your low. You stayed stuck in this range. Even when you broke out, you still had to confirm your bottom. Let this be a lesson for you all. Even meme coins do it. You need to confirm your bottom before you can see highs. So yeah, 64% upside should be coming. You are still not overbought on the daily. So expect this rally to continue on ladies. Ladies looking really, really strong. If you're trying to get into a fresh new long right now, wait for this 4-hour stochastic to reset. Probably in the morning this thing could start going, but your 1 hour did reset already. I would still expect some weird choppiness here. Wait for the morning on ladies. If it's still above support, maybe we see the 64% run. Just maybe. That's just my opinion, though. 100% opinion. Checking out Leash, the Doge killer. What's your opinion on CEO of Ripple saying XRP is a future world bank? I think it's a great way to pump your token. I think it's a great way to say that. Doge is pumping hard. What coin are you buying now, bro? Right now, shit, I said it yesterday. I was buying Pang. Pang's kind of leaving the station, so I think I'm buying People still. I need to check the chart. Yeah, Doge is still running up. We're up 150% on 155% on the trade. We're on a 30x long for Doge. It's paying out. It's paying out. It's good. Actually, hold on. No, I posted in Discord what I wanted to buy. Hold the phone here. By the way, those who are joining Discord, welcome in. Welcome in. Bottoming patterns. Yeah, the new things I want to grab are DAR and City. I really want to accumulate City, but DAR looks pretty good too. Yeah. They're posted inside of the Discord in the bottoming pattern links. Anything that I see that's a bottoming pattern, I love buying those. Maybe I don't know. Today is Saturday. So much cocaine and prostitutes. That's pretty funny. Yeah. No, it's absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. But yeah, Mohammed, City, and DAR. Those are on the list for what I'm gonna be accumulating this week. And noted, when I say accumulating, it just means I am throwing as much money as I can based off all of my profits and trading straight into them. You missed the momentum for Pepe. That's fine. There are plenty other opportunities. Holy shit. Leash coming off your bottoms. Next target, $617. Holy shit. If you break 617, the party gets started for real. I feel like you guys are going to wear me out this stream a lot faster than normal. I feel like I'm talking way more than ever. Is there a difference in buying and selling patterns between work week days and weekend days for crypto? Yeah, work week days, that's when you're going to be focusing on much higher volume and you're going to focus on the large cap coins. During the weekends, usually is when the degens are out there, so you're going to be focusing in a lot more on the smaller, mid to small caps for their movement. A lot more on those. Those are the main differences that I notice, but every once in a while, Asia gets a wild hair up their ass and they start pumping the shit out of Bitcoin. But if that ever happens, expect Monday to be a large dump. And I mean like a large dump. It is not good when that happens. It's terrible. Yeah, so Leash, you are in your accumulation range right now. For the range-bound trader, you would already be in on your long. You're focusing in on 617 to 740 as your target. You still have 58 to 91% upside on this bad boy. The South Korea FUD, no one really cares about South Korea right now and their FUD because they're so focused on, oh my god, we're afraid of ghosts. I mean, they decided to go into martial law for literally no reason. And then they pulled it out the next day. So no one cares. How do I feel about Pepe? Pepe is moving up. I think Pepe has a lot more in it, but we're going to see what happens. I think it's going to consolidate down for the night. I know a lot of people are still hyped on it, so we'll just have to see. Looks like ETH is going down. It could be. Could be going down. It did have a pretty good day. All right, so this was Bone. Leash, this was Leash. Looking at your daily, you're not overbought yet. You're consolidating sideways. Looking at your 4-hour time frame. 4-hour, it's trying its best to continue its uptrending consolidation. But once again, you're just consolidating. If you can stay above this line here, then expect that 58% move to the upside for Leash. Leash is looking pretty darn solid. But, yep, that 1 hour, it wants more consolidation. So you've been warned, consolidation. If you're trying to get into a fresh new long, sorry to say, your stop loss has to be at like 341. Because of this low right here, you could get this thing to flash down before going up. So that's just what it looks like. Did I do TIA? Crypto Naughty? No, I didn't. TIA. We'll check out TIA. Looks like Doge might break out. What? It did break out, Daniel. It did. API 3, more money. MOG, Big Ape, MOG. API 3. I'm pretty sure that was asked earlier and I totally forgot about it. Can I look at Assemble AI? Cup and handle breakout. Okay. What's Assemble ASM? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. ASM. You always write Assemble AI. I would. Oh wait. Crazy Eye, you're new here. Welcome in, Crazy Eye. Sorry, somebody else asked for Assemble AI all the time, and I'm like, just write the ticker. Because I started typing Assemble AI, and I feel like an idiot. All right, let's go ahead and check out Bone. Hey, yo, 62 people in chat. Yo, 62 viewing. Please hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. It's a great thing to do. It really helps out the channel, apparently. Going down to, also, if you're not subscribed and you do enjoy the content, hopefully I can earn your subscription here. We're still trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Would be fantastic and phenomenal if we could get there. I do my best to educate as best as I can, and would be nice to see you guys come back for another stream. Anyways, join the Discord for all of the wonderful updates and things like that, especially notifications when I make videos and go live. Whew, thank you for the sub, Big Ape. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. All right, so you can see on the weekly here for Bone, you hit a low once, you hit it twice. That is fantastic. This is still not considered a bottoming pattern, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if this thing came back down to these lows one more time, but we're in a weird time. I don't know when that'll happen. You are breaking resistance right now. Your next level of resistance is sitting at 9588. Let's go down to your daily time frame right here. Daily time frame looking pretty hot, showing the bearish divergence. Yep, you got some bearish div right here. So people are offloading their position already. So if you are holding this, this would be a good time to take a little risk off the table. Checking out your, you also got a daily golden cross, so there's that. Maybe it continues. Checking out your 4 hour. 4 hour wants to consolidate so bad, but the traders are just not letting it. You do have an uptrend to work off of. So your uptrend right now, let's go into this right here. Uptrend right now, it's looking like you're getting a little overextended. So even if you do pull back, you would be looking for support, not only off your 50 simple, but also on this supply line. So as long as that holds, you're pretty good. But also, I do see the rising wedge forming. So be careful on this asset. You could very well see this thing fall back down to 5388, finding support down here. So let's just wait and see what happens. By the way, Fees, thank you so much for the sub also an hour ago. I don't know if I said that before, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. If this gets a measured move down, and I'm saying big if because this is highly bullish territory, we could see a 30% drop. So be careful on this. Just be careful. Crazy Eye, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Going into your 1 hour time frame, let's see. This thing might want a short squeeze. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. I would expect it to continue down because your relative strength is falling. Really got to see what this does in the next 24 minutes, but I'm guessing this downtrend should hold. It's a big should, but it's this 15-minute here. It wants to just kick you right in the balls. Oh man, that's terrible. But we do have a downtrend to work off of. If you're trying to short this thing, there you go. My automatic shorting idea for this bad boy would be looking at it just like this. You would be looking for a very small 4% downside. So yeah, that's what I see out of Bone. Bone just happens to look bearish because it's gone up so high. That's what I see. Anyways, moving right along. Anchor. Going to the Anchor. Anchor still pulling back. Still pulling back. Been watching the whole hour and really enjoy it. Thanks for doing this for us. No problem at all. Ponky. We'll check out some Ponky. Yo, what's up, whack name? How you doing over there on Twitch? over there on Twitch. What is up? How you doing? You're chilling? Well, I'm glad you're chilling here. I appreciate the view. Just so you know, when you hear me talking a lot, I happen to be live on YouTube as well. You're way up today? That's what I like to hear. I'm way up right now. Oh, Doge, no. We were so far much more up a minute ago. Dang. Mog, we already have it on the list. We will get there. Marcus, hey, can I take a look at Bonk, please? Sure. Noted, if you look at the beginning of stream, we checked out Bonk, Doge, and Pepe right at the beginning of stream. But we will check it out again. Bonk. Alright, it's on the list. It's on the list. So right now for Anchor, what I would really like to see is not only a backtest of this upsloping channel that it broke out of and it hit my profit taking level, but if you could actually come back into this trading range, get a test at this 4864, that would make me extremely happy. Your daily, you're still cooked. You're way overbought. You're starting to trend down. This is great. Oh, this is like a meme coin crypto channel? No, it's not. This is like a TA channel. So we look at TA, but noted, I do look at some meme coins. I mainly make static videos. I don't look at their charts too often. But if you join the Discord, you'll see all the meme coins that I'm looking at. So yeah, wacky name. It's kind of the place where you come. In my hopes is for all of us to make life-changing wealth during this bull run. That is my biggest hope here. Anyways, looking at Anchor on the 4 hour. 4 hours trying to reset really bad, dragging your balls on the ground on stochastic, but your relative strength still not in neutral territory, and you're still overextended from your 50 simple moving average. 1 hour wants to keep moving down. What a shame. But if we do look at this as like a downtrend, this could be a broken out of a downtrend. Could be. So maybe we trend down to this level right here at 5104 would make a lot of sense to turn around from there. Checking out the 15 minute time frame, you're trying your damnedest to reset, but gosh, does this look bearish. Also, now that I see it on the 15 minute, we have a different downtrend we should be going off of. Right here. This is our new downtrend, which we did break out of. So, if the trend is going to be your friend, maybe, just maybe, we see something sort of like this play out, a brand new uptrend, because we happen to be holding support at this very second. That's a surprise to me, didn't expect that, but we could see Anchor rally up to like a 618 would be 6%, 786 would be a 7%, and then the full 1% will be a 9.8% move to the upside. I'm going to leave this up here for the days coming ahead. Let's see if I'm right. If you wanted to try and jump in on this long, you would need that stop loss below 5251 just to make sure this uptrend continued. This is a very interesting look right now, and maybe, just maybe, we could go to my next profit taking level at 12 cents. Just maybe. But this is how it starts. The trend reversal. Noted, still completely overbought on the daily, and I do expect more downside. Does not mean we don't hit a lower high up here and then continue to the downside. So keep that in mind while I'm doing these lower time frames. Keep it in mind. Alright, moving right along, we got VeChain. So, VeChain. VeChain has had an absolutely amazing run. Nobody looks at the 2-day. What the fuck? Okay. Absolutely amazing run on the daily. You have broken above 6149. You have not quite tapped your overhead resistance at 8319. You are completely overbought, but if you look at the stochastic, it wants to rally. Wow. That's impressive. There's that. So let's go to the 4 hour and let's see how good it looks. Your 4 hour time frame looking pretty darn good. What the hell? I wouldn't expect this thing to rally, but hey, trader's gonna trade, I guess. Trader's gonna trade. You have this very nice. Now this is a symmetrical triangle. This literally could go up, could go down. The trend is your friend until the end. So if you get a back test, either wicking down to the 6149, holding support, or if you even just test this demand line or the supply line right down here, and then you pop out of here, you could not only see a move up to overhead resistance, which is about 25%, but if it breaks out that 13 cent level, That is the bigger target. 104% upside. Weirder things have happened, but this is looking pretty darn good. Going down to your 1 hour. Your 1 hour time frame's just giving you all the just talking shit. So that's too bad. Let's talk about the 15 minute. Your 15 minute is trying its best to reset. Wait until you get into oversold territory before you try jumping into this trade. Just wait for that oversold territory. But either way, you stay above the 6149, you are pretty much golden for the upside. So yeah, that's VeChain looking damn good. I like it. All right, moving along. H-bar is still consolidating. Still consolidating. Too bad. Let's go out to your daily. Daily, you are still cooked. Still cooked. Beautiful, big, huge candle here. It's just, God, all it did was sell off after. So you're finding tons of resistance at this 36,424 level. I still want some back tests. I still want this thing to come down, if I'm being completely honest. Because guess what? You are at your highest weekly candle closes ever. Did you miss Ma? Miss Pa? No. We did not get Ma. No one even asked for Ma. So, yeah, didn't miss a thing. So, weekly candle closes. Oh, I guess it's not your highest ever. Hold on. I've been mistaken. Your highest weekly candle close ever is sitting at 43881. Go figure. All right. So, H-bar right now, though, you are at the previous all-time highs before this one. Mog? Oh, Mog. No, you haven't missed Mog yet. We're going to be getting to Mog pretty soon here. After H-bar, we got Tesla, TIA, then Mog, then API 3. Do I think Cardano can still go up and reach new all-time highs? Eventually, yes. I just think it needs to cool off. Maybe stop off at the gas station, get some Gatorade. Shit. Thing went in a straight line, just like this thing. Straight line. Straight lines are dumb. I need structure. I need this thing not to look like this. I would really prefer if H-bar came all the way back down to 11,544 and then started a new rally, if I'm being completely honest. Because these highs, this consolidation range, no one got a back test. No one at all. This punished everybody who didn't buy in lower. Absolutely punished them. So guess what people are doing? They're taking their profits. They are absolutely taking profits. If anybody wants to argue with that, I mean, we'll talk starting January. We'll talk. I bet you this thing's falling. I'm willing to bet it's falling. Straight line up. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. It was more straight up than this run. Like, do you notice that? There's no XRP? What do you mean there's no XRP? We already looked at XRP. We can look at it again toward the end. Don't worry about that. Profit for sure. Yeah, we don't buy straight lines like this. Number one thing I'm going to teach here. Don't buy this trash. Don't buy this. Wait for it to come down. No one loses taking profit. Yeah, all you do is get fear of missing out. But looking at your daily, you can see the bearish divergence. Massive bearish divergence. People are offloading this like crazy. Absolutely offloading like crazy. So, needless to say, I'm expecting this thing to fall straight down. First target, 24% downside at 25 cents. If you happen to break to the upside, 43881, you are more likely than not going to pull back. More likely than not. Maybe they wait until the new year before they just have the flush in price, but more likely than not, you're going to see this thing pull back, and it's going to pull back more than most people can imagine. Because they're going to be like, wait, but it was at 30 cents. Why is it at 11 now? Well, because you never back tested anything. That's why. The fuck? Anyways, that's H-bar. Now let's go to Tesla. Why did I put USDT? Why? I just look at so many crypto charts. All right, Tesla moseying on along. Your target's 407. 407. If you break that 407, then you're looking at 501.39. Tesla, pretty easy to see where it's going. You're chugging along. There's no real reason why Tesla would sell off right now. So wait for it to break that 407, get the back test on it, and then worry about much higher prices. If you can break above that 501, you're off to the races. 749 next target. This thing might actually get a Christmas rally, so Tesla, you've been warned. It's looking pretty damn good. And I've had my eyes on Tesla for a while. A while. I've even told people who are holding Tesla back over here, don't sell this thing yet. It doesn't look like it's going down that much further. Yeah, they were yelling at me when it was at 144. They were screaming at me. But you know what? They're all sitting there like, thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Just if it double bottoms, buy more. Tesla looking damn good. Damn good. Anybody wants to talk shit about the Tesla stock? You make no sense. Tia. Pajamas. We'll check out pajamas too. Pajamas. Alright. Pajamas is written down. So, checking out Tia. Tia, great area for it to go down. Honestly, great area for it to go down. If you break out, you're looking at 1190. But yeah, honestly, looking at your weekly, you can see as you were falling, you found support here, you popped up. Makes a lot of sense for the first time for you to test it. Find tons of resistance there because people who bought here really feel burnt because they thought they were going to get the second test and then it fell through. So likely they're breaking even and they're like, you know what? I'm done with this thing. I don't want it. And then it should go down. So I would be personally looking for support sitting at 6829 or 540. 540 would be way better. If you can get a test down there, that'd be great. But we're in crazy bullish time, so it could go up. Your daily is resetting while uptrending. That's hyper bullish. Hyper bullish. Just uptrend. Jesus Christ. All right, uptrending nonsense. But I don't like the pattern. I really don't like this pattern. This pattern's a really bad pattern. Really bad pattern. This is not what we want to see. This is terrible. So likely, since your support is downtrending, you're most likely going to come down to 682. Most likely. But this is a very bad pattern. I don't like that. Let's go down to your 4 hour. 4 hour, it's showing the bearish divergence massively. Oh my gosh. So much distribution. Ugh. Yeah, Tia, not a big fan of it right now. I would love to see it come down, test some support, and then pop up. But yeah, this, oof. What's my take profit on Doge? It's 5.7, 57326. 57326. That was my take profit. But yeah, this thing just looks, it looks bad. It looks really bad on the 4 hour. It looks bad on the daily. I would be looking for profit taking. If it somehow, some way breaks to the upside, 1190, I don't think that's happening right now. I think it's going to stay bullish with the market. So maybe it doesn't fall completely right away. I don't like this. I don't like it. So that's Tia. Bitcoin Cash. Thanks, Daniel. We'll check it out. You are written down. Bitcoin Cash. Alrighty, so going into MOG. Did MOG slow down finally? Did it chill out? Let's see. Looks like it tried to. Ever since that Coinbase pump, you're in the stratosphere. In the stratosphere. There's not really much to say about MOG except for where will it end? You can't even really pull a fib on this. There's no uptrend to talk about. Not even on your daily. It just looks like you squirted up. Shar, random question, but where can I purchase Tesla? Best website? You can get it on E-Trade, Robinhood, Stash App, Fidelity, any stock broker out there. They all have Tesla. They all do. No. Stop it, Jason. Stop it. Purchasing on Craigslist, let's face it, you're not trying to use money. Let's be real here. GME, do you want the crypto or the stock? Big Ape. What did you want there? Alright, so you can see you did have a level of support down here that you held pretty well. The stock got you. Got you. So maybe we can pull a trend fib from there. So maybe we go right there to there. Yeah, you're hitting the stratosphere. Mog, great profit taking levels up here. If you manage to break above this 4204, then maybe you get up to 5809. I would think the hype would calm down. Thanks. Can you put those in the chat? Sure. E-Trade, Fidelity, Robin Hood. What are the others? Stash. There's a Stash app out there. You can do it there. DRS Hodl. Alrighty. Not financial advice. Just a dumb ape. That's funny. But yeah, those would be the main ones I'd be looking at. Like E-Trade, Fidelity, and Robinhood would be the main three I'd be looking at for buying Tesla. That's where I'd be. Am I expecting Alt Flush and BTC to fill some of the wick from the 5th? I don't know. I haven't even had a chance to look at that, if I'm being honest. Shar, no problem. No problem. They are not stocks. I figured those two were cryptos. I figured. Guys, look at this list since I've been writing. Look at this. This I'm gonna find out exactly how many requests we've been getting per stream. You see this nonsense? Anybody who thinks I'm not out here working, I'm working hard. Okay? So if I forget sometimes, don't get mad at me. Don't you get mad at me. Direct register shares and hold on for dear life. Oh. Direct register shares? I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that. Alrighty. Anyways, going on. Down to the 4 hour. So your 4 hours trying to reset right now, which is surprising to me. Maybe you chop around sideways and you get another leg up. I mean, big maybe, but you're in the middle of nowhere. Me personally, I would have taken profits. 100%. I also see bearish divergence on the 1 hour. I would have been taking profits. You have a high stochastic as you're coming in close to that 50 simple. Real easy for this thing to start falling. Really easy. Let's see if it breaks out. But I think you're about to come back down. Possibly down to this level here. Anywhere between 3208 and 2870. I would be looking to short Mog right now. 14 to 23% downside possible. Gabriel, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, we're killing it with the subs today, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you. We're up to 758 on the subs. We got 53 likes and only 54 viewing. Appreciate the shit out of you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing today. Just like every other day. Thank you so much. Alright, so that's Mog. Not going to spend too much more time on it. Looks like a pullback. Could run. But we don't buy up there. We don't do that. We let the Moon Boys do that shit. We don't do that. API 3 still consolidating. Still consolidating. Goodness gracious. Brett, we can check out Brett. I've already got Ponky on here. Sean, I showed the list. You can see how many are on this bitch. I'm working my way through it. We short that one. We do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're on 16 requests since I started writing these things down. Good God! What's up, Tim? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh shit! You guys are requesting again. What's Troppy? What? keeping this shit in order. Brian, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Can I get one deep dive on each of the top 100 on CoinMarketCap and do this in order by market cap, please? No. No, you can't. What the fuck? GameStop, the best one. Deep value. Oh, Jesus. We literally just looked at Mog. Literally just Floor Slayer, rewind. 2 minutes. We were just on Mog. Just kidding, sir. You need to start requesting donations only. Yeah, we could. We could. But you know what? I'm doing my best not to be like every other streamer out there. However, as I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it right after this this stream, we're going to get super chats, and we're also going to get members unlocked, and we're going to have members only nights. So I think Tuesday, Thursdays might be those nights, and I'm only going to listen to members and their requests. Everybody else can just sit back and watch. So it should be fun. I'm just, yeah, going to be doing that. Now we're going to have the triple OGs, double OGs, and OGs. We'll have the OG members showing up. All right, API 3, you are technically uptrending. NDA, Young Goat, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Also, all of you before the 1,000 sub mark, appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are OGs in itself. The titles are going to change as we go along, but yeah. Anyways, we are consolidating here very nicely. API 3, you do have overhead resistance at 364.6. The longer you stay above 232.3, you're most likely going to go test that. But for the trader out there, for you traders, get that stop loss just below 236.7, just below. Or if you're okay with really low leverage, then go ahead and drop it below that 232.3, and you would be looking at a couple different targets based off the trend. First one is the 618. About a 13% upside move. Second one you're looking at is that 786, 18% upside. And that third one you're looking at is all the way up here, 23%. So that is what looks pretty good. RZ Fitness TV. What's your opinion on some of the 50, 100K bag, 80% in ETH, BTC, 20% in several of the... Wait, what? 80% in Bitcoin and Ethereum. Interesting. 20% in several of the coins you are teaching about. Not even risk, volatility, and chance for X's. I think you have at this moment in time, I think you have a very high portion in your Bitcoin and Ethereum holdings. At this moment in time. Considering we're going through the alt season, right now is when I would allocate noted. I don't know what your portfolio looks like. If you're working with millions in here, take it with a grain of salt. And you got like hundreds of thousands in alts. I get it. But yeah, right now, I think between Ethereum and Bitcoin, personally, I'm only holding, I think it's 50%. Like maybe 50%. And then the other 50% is in all other altcoins. So right now with the alts running up the way they are, they're starting to outperform Bitcoin while Bitcoin goes sideways. What I'm focusing in a lot more on is buying everything that's down low. If you join my Discord, you can see the two that I posted today. These are my two new ones that I want to accumulate the absolute hell out of. It's DAR and it's City. So these two are at absolute lows, and I'm looking for some big upside. But noted, as soon as I take profits, more than likely, I'm going to be throwing it back into like either other altcoins that are looking the exact same as this, or I'm going to throw it into Bitcoin, not Ethereum. I would go to Solana over Ethereum right now, even though Ethereum, it is running. I don't like how it's performed. I think Solana is going to perform better than it all bull run long. And yeah, that's how I like to do it. So that's just how I do it. Thanks for your streams. We'll look at Discord. Definitely check out the Discord. Join in. It's free. Free Discord, everybody. Where I just post everything all the time. This is a great channel. You remind me of Caesar Gets Crypto channel. I've never even heard of Caesar. I've never heard of them. All right, so what was that newest one? Ski, Floor Slayer, Ski. Gotcha. It's written down. We're doing things. All right, so API 3, back to this one. These are the targets. It's looking great for the 1 hour. It looks like you're resetting very well. I think your uptrend is going to hold. Checking your 15 minute, and your 15 minute looks glorious. Holy shit. Looks absolutely glorious. Love that. So yeah, this thing, first target, 13% upside. For the day trader out there. For the swing trader out there, first target 364, second target 433. For the swing traders. Is this thing like just getting out of its consolidation range? I guess. Yeah, it is. It's just getting out of it. This is a confirmed major breakout that it's had recently. So lots of upside potential here. Lots of upside potential. $100 25x. Mo money. Stop throwing these 25x's at these tiny little altcoins. Just stop it. Yes, this one probably will work out just like Brett did. Shit, I skipped out on Brett, didn't I? Damn. All right, we got to go check out Brett real quick. Brett was a great trade setup from last night that is still paying. Still doing it. Looking at Brett here. So Brett, you not only broke out, you back-tested support. You're slowly working your way up to your 50% retrace and then working up to your highest weekly candle closes ever. But Brett sitting here printing. It's doing well. It's doing really well. All right. I'm not going to spend too much time on Brett because whoever requested it might have been gone already. So much would you put? So how much would I put in? What are you talking about? No, $100 fine. I'm talking about your leverage, more money. You don't want to get stopped out. That's the only thing. The leverage. Chill out. Chill out on your damn leverage. Especially when you're looking for like 17% upside. You realize a 10x would do it. Jeez. All right, we got to check out Assemble AI. Assemble AI. ASM? Nope, that's not it. It is ASM. What the fuck? ASM. Oh, beautiful. Backtest. Holy shit. Pretty sure whoever I said it should backtest. They probably got mad at me when I said it. Probably left chat. They're like, screw this guy. He's stupid. And then we get the backtest. But anyways, so we are currently holding support at 4086. This is beautiful. However, thanks to it having a higher high and pulling back, we now have bearish divergence. People are offloading in this level, so that's something to be concerned about. Something to really be concerned about. If we lose this level at 4086, you are more likely than not coming back down to 3232. So keep this in mind while looking at this thing, but it's kind of starting to cup and handle a little bit, I guess. Checking your 4 hour looks terrible. Look, you got the bearish div. These bearish divs are terrible. You can tell people are selling. You're uptrending though, so as long as you're in the uptrend, perfectly fine. But if you do break that uptrend, gonna have a hard time. But right now, this is what it looks like. Let's see how it holds, or if it doesn't. Assemble AI, you're in a wait and see pattern. Your 1 hour wants to go up, your 4 hour wants to go down, your daily wants to go down, your 15 minute wants to go down. I think it's gonna go down tonight. Maybe it decides to get a little bit of bids tomorrow, but it does look like distribution is starting. Definitely looks like that. We do have a demand line to work off of, so here's your demand line. If you manage to get it and not break out, you know the downtrend is in. That's what I see out of Assemble AI. I mean, cool. Assemble. All right, moving along, we got Ponky. Ponky made the measured move. Oh boy. And we exceeded it. We back-tested support. Oh boy. Ponky looking great. Love it. All right, so next target, you're looking at 65161. That was a simple one. That was real simple. God, I need to buy an easy button. That shit was easy. Your 1 hour wants to rally too. That was easy. I like that. Thanks for the easy request. Ponky. Let it get up to some resistance. Let it go. It's like frozen in this bitch. Let it go. If you're not in it already, stop loss has to be below 5705075. Has to be. Because it could go back down. I mean, I personally would just wait until indicators on the 15-minute would reset, see what the rest of the chart looks like, and then go from there. You have not reset yet, so you do run the risk of it coming back down to support and testing your former demand line. So the risk is there for this thing to come straight down before it goes up further. Understand your risk and make your trades accordingly. Also, you have a demand line sitting all the way down here. All the way down here. Makes literally all the sense in the world to backtest this level at 54803. But if they don't feel like punishing the traders out there, then you're going to see a quick rally up 10%. So there you go. That's what I see out of Ponky. Yeah, based off that 4 hour. Ew, look at how gross these moving averages look. Oh god. I could see this thing pulling back just to piss people off. Oh man. Ah. Yep, just to piss people off. I could see this thing pulling back. But we'll have to wait and see what happens here for Ponky. We'll have to wait and see. Alrighty. Bonk again. So let's go ahead and check out Bonk for the second time. Bonk, you're finding a lot of overhead resistance. As long as you stay above 4454. Planet Val, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Planet Val, is this your first time here? First time chatter. What's up, Planet Val? Oh, wacky name. Was it your first time as well? Oh, shit. Totally forgot. Can I check Mew chart? We'll add them both to the list. AIOZ is broken. Never seen it go flat before. Wild. Oh man, we gotta start a different line here. AIOZ. You be doing meme coins? I do everything I can find on TradingView. I do them all that I can find on TradingView. There's a $5 fee if you have me go to Dex Screener. Or want me to go. I won't go unless there's, yeah. So you know. Parabolic, we'll check out Mew. We're working our way through the list. Here's the list. Lots on the list. Lots. We're working through the list here. I'm trying to launch a coin and make it legit. Any tips? I don't have a clue. I don't play that game. No idea, Planet Val. No idea. Wish I could help you. But I don't know. I just trade. There's no way I'd even join that stuff. Look at that Hawk Tua girl. She fucked up. So yeah, Bonk, as long as you're underneath resistance, it's kind of a bad time. However, I am expecting once you reset these indicators, you're most likely to hit the 618 at 6607, possibly even getting up to 7366. Possibly. So yeah, that's Bonk. Moving along, we already saw Mog. Ma was not a request. Pajamas is the next one. Pajamas. I've never heard of pajamas. Pajamas. The first YouTube cat. Really? Really? It's on CoinX. What's this chart look like? The chart looks fine. Okay. Actually, God, I'm starting to think I want the other one. What's this chart look like? Does it look cleaner? Looks a little cleaner. Still looks like shit. Alright, going out to the weekly. Can I look at ATH? We'll add it to the list. What catches your eye in a coin? The artwork mainly. If you're trying to launch a meme coin, it's the artwork. The artwork, the message. Actually, if you look at my YouTube channel, you can see the coins that I actually reviewed. The newest one caught my attention the most. So check out my YouTube. Yeah, it's called Akuma. Shit looks awesome. It looks freaking awesome. They even have music. Who does that? Like, what's a lot of meme coins look bullish in my opinion? Peng. 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 Sean, you've been here enough. I've been talking about Peng nonstop. You want to launch a coin and promotion for a book we launched last week on motivation, giving out free books with people that invest? Interesting. Can I look at Forda? Golly. The list grows. Forda. We'll check it out. One you found on Involio on the guy's HODL profile. Okay, cool. Planet Val, I will say, as a meme coin investor, I hate to say it, but the fact that you're trying to put like it behind a book, I don't know many people who will care. I'm sorry to say it. I don't know many people who would care. The more straightforward the meme, the better. The more you say it's a joke, the better. Like, as long as you say, oh, its use case is existing, the better. Like, if you're trying to use a meme coin to sell a book, though, it's going to perform poorly. Because now you're trying to use it as, like, think of it more like an NFT than anything else. Got Peng this morning. Let's go, Shard. Let's go! Yeah, I've been talking about Peng for a while now. It's just, whew. Alright, pajamas here on the daily. You can see you're hitting a lot of resistance. You haven't hit your 200 daily moving average yet, so maybe you do get that breakout. You're not overbought. Not overbought. That's great. Checking the 4-hour time frame. Trying to reset while being above resistance. This is good. I would likely see pajamas getting up 69%, getting up to the 6261 level. As long as it stays above 3260. Just stay above that. Even if you test it again, you're fine. But yeah, I would be looking for that. That's, I guess, 72% move to the upside. Pajamas. Great call, Sean. Great call. Peng isn't on Coinbase. RIP. Of course it's not on Coinbase. It's a meme coin. You can find it on Weeks, though. You can find it on Weeks. You can trade on Radium. You can do a couple things. I don't know if it's on Buy DeFi. I didn't even look. By the way, guys, let's shout out. We have not gotten stopped out of our Reef trade. Let's see how it's doing. How deep in the red am I? We're 40% down. We're not stopped out, though. We're down 40%, but not stopped out. So let's go Reef. Hasn't killed me yet. Dogecoin, God, what a pullback. Ah, we're only up 80% now? What a shame. What a shame. Alright. Moving along from pajamas. So, not much more to say about pajamas. Sorry if you wanted more. Gonna download it. Brother. You're slacking out here. Bitcoin Cash. BCH. Alright, I'm about to go into turbo mode again. Sorry, I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute while I catch up here. I feel like I'm in the home stretch. So, Bitcoin Cash, we're getting very close to that 680 mark. Very close. I mean, you're pretty much there. If you happen to break 680, 980 is the next target. So, looking pretty gosh darn good for this one. What is this Discord? What the hell? Planet Val. What Discord is that? I don't know what that is. Alright. Moving along from Bitcoin Cash, because it's moving like a dinosaur. Oh, that's your Discord? Okay, cool. Cool. GameStop Corporation. Have I done ICP yet? No, I have not. ICP. So, wow. Wow, GameStop. Check it out. Finding some support. That is crazy. Either way, we had a target of... For GameStop, we did have a target. Getting all the way up to $86. So we're waiting for when it gets there. But you have reset your indicators on GameStop. So to the upside, you still have another 203% upside possible. It's shocking to say those words, but GameStop looking like it wants to do some meme-ish things. Come Monday, who knows? This thing might start skyrocketing. Just might. That's crazy. You got GME bags? Oh man, that looks crazy. Another 200. Enjoy. DRS is a coin I can't find. So whoever requested DRS, I'm sorry, I can't find it. PK, sup my dude? What's up, HQZ? How you doing today? How you doing? Now we gotta check out HODL, I think. Oh wait, that was that thing you were talking about with the stocks, isn't it? Well, HODL happens to be a crypto. Hopefully you wanted to see this. Have I been on this chart before? Okay, we're not looking at this thing. Alright. Can I look up all my coins? Cool, cool. I mean, it's... I've looked up plenty of people's watch lists today. Don't care to see HODL. I don't care to see this thing either. Troppy. Troy? No. What is Troppy? Troppy ETH. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here we are. Troppy. Looks like shit. This thing looks so bad. Cutting out the noise, it looks worse. Oh my god. Porky, you losing it. Take a breath. Shar. Doing my best here. Doing my best. I'm flying through though. Flying through. This looks like shit. I don't like this one bit. I think I know who requested this too. This looks like garbage. Just get rid of it. Floki, we'll throw it in there. We got Floki in here. Alrighty. Yeah. So Troppy, you're in consolidation land. You lost your demand line or supply line. You already lost it. Like there. No, you didn't lose it. Fuck. I thought you lost it. Didn't lose it. As long as you stay above the supply line, to the moon, baby, to the moon. Banky, Bank Sergio, sure, if I can find it. Banky. We've been live for nearly 2 hours. Holy crap. If you haven't done so yet, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate that. It's totally free, guys. Just hit that like button if you haven't done so. But currently we have more likes than viewers, so I think we're doing alright. Alright, anyways. I can't even really pull a fib on this in good faith. I really can't. But let's do it anyways, I guess. So currently, I mean, this is what you're looking at. Let's check out TVK or for longer historical price action. Evil Mike, okay. Done, bro. Thank you, Muhammad. Appreciate it. Let's throw these in there. TVK. Vanry. Okay, we'll do that. Always check the fib. I mean, we will. Check the fib. Outside of that, I don't know what else you want. I guess your two targets would be the 618, which is 137% upside, and the 786. Should be the 184. The reason why I only give it the credit of those two is because you set a lower high already, and it makes sense to stop at those levels. That's what I got on this bad boy. The consolidation is real. That's all I got. Don't worry, I wrote it down. Joe, I wrote it down. You're awesome, Sergio. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. I'm not awesome. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Alright, Soul. As long as you stay above 222.29. We've been looking at this for the past few days. It's looking freaking awesome. I'm still focused in on $323, hitting all-time highs. Loving the analysis. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad. Thank you so much for enjoying. But yeah, right now for Solana, you technically have 3 levels you're looking at. 282, 300, and 323. You're just consolidating right now. Give it some time. I'm pretty sure the traders are going to give it some gas pretty soon. So, yeah, just stay above that 2229. Stay above it and you're golden. I still want that 45% upside, though. 45%, baby. All right, so that's Sol again. Let's look at Ski. You guys can see how close I'm getting. See that? Yeah. And after I finish this list, I'm going to take a minute just to chat with you guys because, you know what? I've been reading like crazy. Hold on. Actually, we're going to take a brief intermission because apparently my baby girl, she might need dad. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Bigot. What? Oh, Theo Crypto, thank you so much for the raid. Kind of a shame on the timing. Sorry to say, I'm going to go check in on my little girl. Alien Dance, Alien. Nice, nice. Theo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thanks for the host that goes along with that. You're absolutely amazing, but I will be right back. Got to check on the baby girl. It's no offense to you guys. She's just literally the most important thing in my life. So I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We need mods. Hammer? What? I'm gonna miss you. Hold on. Why do we need the ban? Yay. I don't get it. Why do we need the ban? I'm confused. Great intel party. Thank you, Shar. Thank you. All right, going back to Ski. Sorry, baby girl was having some issues going to sleep. She wanted some hugs, so I gave her some, and now we're back. She wanted mommy as soon as she got hugged. So I was like, okay, cool. Why not? Why the heck not? All right, so Ski, you're currently trading in a range. You are completely range bound on the 4 hour. What the fuck? That's a 4 hour. Your date. This thing's brand new. What the hell? Lock your daughter up. I'm pretty sure Roger was joking. Pretty sure that was a joke. I don't think anyone would be unsubscribed. How dare you? That's funny. You got a downtrend here? Okay, it's consolidating. Cool. Not really much to talk about until you break out of this consolidation. Not much to talk about. It's literally just a symmetrical triangle bouncing around. Peng chart. We'll check out Peng. What's my call on whiff? Are we ready? I think actually, Jess, great call. I do need to check that chart. Last time I looked at it, it seemed pretty ready. We'll get there. So we got the Peng. Whiff. All right. Looks like a pinball machine. It does. It does look like a pinball machine. Your 1 hour has a high stochastic, but you're in neutral territory. Your 15-minute, it's trying to go up. Yeah, this thing looks like it's just consolidating. What the hell is Dogeverse? I don't even know what that is. What? Oh, let's check in on the trade real quick. Is Doge still falling? Doge still falling. What a shame. We are now only up 43%. Too bad. You hold Sky? Do you really? So yeah, Sky, it's just, we're waiting to see what it does. Maybe you get back up to your all-time high of 45 cents, but until you break out of this pattern, there's nothing really to talk about. So right now, it's like, you have two options. Go up 9 to 15%. Like, not much to talk about here. Moving along. Going to AIOZ. Pronounced ski? Okay. Well, I don't know why they'd have SKI then, because in my world. Maybe it is ski. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. This thing is... It hit all-time highs. How are you mad about this? Everything's pulling back right now? Ski bass dog? Oh, gotcha. Everything pulling back, so that means Bitcoin's probably pooping on us right now. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, so checking out the fib here. Actually, I'd probably anchor it right there where the rally started. Oh, you hit a great place. You hit an absolute fantastic area to take profits. Now it looks like you're just trying to consolidate. You do have major bearish divergence. So a nice pullback back down to 79357 would make all the sense in the world. A beautiful 50% retrace. It would be extremely bullish where you then could think about rallying again. So right now, enjoy the consolidation, enjoy profits, but yeah, who knows? If you do manage to break to the upside, you do have another target, 184,277. You get all your crypto advice from Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer bats 1,000, bro, in the wrong direction. So as long as you inverse Cramer, you're good. Oh man. I remember when Cramer said, oh, Bitcoin, no way it breaks 60K. I was like, oh no, I don't have enough crypto. Oh no. It was so, oh man, I'd never had so much FOMO in my life. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh man, my Reef trade down 45%. You guys think I'm getting stopped out? Think I'm getting stopped out on Reef? Probably. I took that trade knowing it was a loser. Inverse Kramer, yeah, I think somebody even created an ETF for Inverse Kramer. I think they did. Damn. That looks toppy as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, we got the distribution starting, so as long as you stay below this demand line, think of downside. Just think of downside. You got two targets here. Two targets. Number one is your former resistance, which is about a 15% drop. Number two is your 50% retrace, which is about a 29% drop. Jamie, you want to check out Dodo? Jamie Dodo. Dodo. Part of the AVAX ecosystem. I like Dodo. I like it. But yeah, this thing could see up to a 30% pullback back into this trading range back in here. Yes, please. All right. A little righty. So yeah, that's AIOZ. All right, we're going to count up how many requests we've covered tonight. So since I've been writing, it is 26. Holy shit. Oh, good to know. Thank you kindly. What? No, yeah, no problem, Jamie. No problem. Yeah, 26 so far. And now we still have 11 more for me to get caught up. 11 to get caught up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this thing did something shitty. What was that wick? I mean, it was a test of support, sure, but that's shitty. Alright, anyways. Yo, who that peeking around the corner? I don't know. Take me. Stop me from reading these charts. Just stop me now. So, Mew. Currently, you are above a fib level, so as long as you can stay above this fib level and your moving averages, you're sitting kind of good. If you're trying to get into a brand new trade on this thing, just get the stop loss up below 9419. Just get it below that. Hopefully you're safe. But you're aiming for like a 618, which is going to be a lower high. Maybe you get to overhead resistance, but I doubt it. Michael, you want Doge? Okay. Yeah, all right. Check out Doge. Now it's 12. About to add 10 more. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. All right, 4 hour. You're not overbought yet, so you could rally. 1 hour looks poopy. You're getting bearish divergence on the 1 hour. Expect consolidation. Expect the consolidation. Doge is about to rip. It fucking better be. Can I do Moonwell? All right, we're checking out Moonwell. Bro, we're right about the num overnight. It pumped 30%. Simply Animal TV. That's what we do here. Moonwell. Come on, Doge. Is it still pulling back or is it going up? I don't even know. Fucking better be. I'm not the best. But we'll see. Looks like Doge catching bids again. Nice. We're still up 60%. I'm okay. It's not the 160 it was up earlier, but Jesus. Are you in Toronto? No, not at all. I'm in Southern California, brother. Southern California. But yeah, this thing does look like it's about to get running. So looking at Mew, realistically, I mean, you got 3 targets here. Maybe 4, but I would say 3. The uptrend is intact. So I would first be aiming at that 26% upside. And then after that, maybe, just maybe, you get that 37% upside. I would be aiming at that. Tahaz here, brother. Sup? What's up, Bitman? How you doing? I think I said that correctly. Tahaz? I don't know. I'm pretty remedial, so work with me. What is this? A Canan Vicky 88. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. How you doing today? Welcome in. Perfect time for Doge Father to drop another meme on X. That would be nice. That would be nice. Thanks, bro. Texas, yo. Bitman's from Texas. Let's go. Texas also. Southern Texas. All right, all right. Dang, we got Texas in the house. Nope, it's not that late. I hope this is the one that you're asking for. ATH, it is on a tear. On a tear to the upside, baby. Can I chart BTC? Yes, I certainly can. BTC, the one that we literally have not looked at tonight. Can you believe that? Ends to tweet PP. Pepe. AZ here. Brian, you're in Arizona? How cold is it out there right now? Has it already started cooling down? Cali all day, friends. Oh, Shar's in Cali as well. Oh, dang. Neighbor, what's up? Not. You want to check out Not? All right. Not. Checking it out. Checking it out. Theo, hopefully, hopefully you're still around, but hey, thank you so much for that raid once again. Sorry I had to walk out as soon as you did it. That's my bad, brother. That is my bad. Did I do no, I did not. No, I did not. Cold, Massachusetts, okay. How come alts are so volatile these days? Low vol because money had to go somewhere. Money had to go somewhere. LQTY. I'm excited for you to see Forta. It's sexy. I'm excited to get there too. We're so close. We are so damn close. It's literally next. It is literally next. Doge to 60 cents. I don't know if it's getting to 60. I hope so. That would be cool because then I know that my sell order will fill. I'm just looking for 57. If I'm being honest, Michael, just looking for 57. Alrighty, getting into Altair. I think that's how I say it. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But diving right on into this bad boy. Looking pretty good on the consolidation range. Looking good there. You even got this little middle area. Doge to $1? Yeah, maybe. 57 will work? Yeah, right? 57 will work. So on your weekly, you're looking fine. You're not overbought. Looking at your daily, you are getting to the overbought territory, but you're still not overbought. You could see a break to the upside. Pulling the fib on this bad boy, we could be looking at something like this. You almost hit that 100% move. So if you do break this level, you are looking for 10736. Do you think we'll pump till March, April, then dump during summer, then pump again in November? I think we're going to pull back in January, especially after Trump gets in office. And then I think we're going to rally past that. Pure Path Yard Care, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the hell out of you. Guys, every single sub gets us one step closer to that 1,000 subscriber mark. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Coming into your 4-hour time frame, we got the bearish divergence forming, so I would be expecting a lot of consolidation here, maybe even a backtest down to the 7500 level. But once you get that break, once you get it, looking pretty solid. Since you're not overbought on the weekly, I am expecting it to break out and see higher highs. So just pointing that out there. Anytime I say not overbought on the weekly, I'm expecting higher prices. Just so you all know. But yeah, this thing looks pretty interesting. Maybe you pull back down to your 618. Maybe you hold here. But either way, first target I would be looking for is 31% upside. That is what I'd be looking for. I don't know if you can leverage this, so I don't really care to talk about stop losses here. If somebody does know how to leverage this, then sure. Which meme coins are you looking at to break out soon? Pang. That's really the main one. Pang. Oh boy. Did we already look at Pang? Did I not write down Pang? No, I did write it down. We're just not there yet. Alright, Forda coming next. Forda. I'm on the hunt for the best subscription service that tracks social media sentiment for crypto. Any recommendations? I wish I knew. I have no idea. When I think about Cock Inu, you have 2,000 in it. That's a lot. I don't even think I have Cock Inu anymore. But we'll check the chart. Cock Inu. That the penguin meme? Bitman, yes it is the penguin meme. Odd Doge pumps tonight into the morning. It's kind of high because it already broke out of its consolidation. When I finally get to look at Doge, we will see it on the chart. We'll see. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump into Forda. Forta. What the heck is Forda? I see Fort. I don't see Forda. There it is. It's Fort. Okay. It's Fort. Beautiful area to be buying this thing. Beautiful area. I do like this. I like this a lot. I like it so very much. Fresh breakout with the back test. Oh, say less. Say less. Let's just say if this was a girl, you'd take her to prom. You would, because you're still in high school. And you're not a pedophile. Alright? But looking pretty solid down here. I hate these wicks as soon as you try to break that level, though. God, I hate that. You also have weekly downtrend you're really going to have to focus on. That weekly downtrend could get nasty. Could get nasty when you test it. So be careful there. But everything is pointing toward you going up to 27.39. Everything's pointing up to that. So you could be seeing a 76% rally in the making. But man, oh man, when this thing got listed, holy shit, did it go down. Oh no, it looks really good on the weekly. So let's check the daily. Let's see if it looks nearly as good. Daily looks fine. Looks fine. You're above your 200. Great. You already backtested the 1304. Even better. This looks really good. Sentiment have a feeling there's better out there. Santiment, I never even looked into Santiment. What levels are you buying Pang at? Where it's at, Brian. Where it's at, where it's been at. I've so if you've been a part of the channel, you've heard me for the last like week or two just hear me talk about Pang in every single stream. I've only been talking about Pang, and then it finally moved 30% today. It finally did it. So yeah, I'm right where it's at, buying the hell out of it because it has like 780% upside from my lowest buy orders. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Long time since you bought Pang? Yeah, it came out last year. I made a video about it last year, and I was like, oh dang, I didn't even know it got listed on exchanges. Holy shit. Because I think it was like a 5x on it, and then I sold it. And I was like, okay, not bad. All right, so for the trader out here looking at Forta, if you have a stop loss down here at 1443, you should, and I'm not saying you will, should be okay. Can lever it on weeks? Yes, you can. You can put up to 100x on that bitch. Under the 200 million market cap on the 5 minute now? Okay. All right. Oh, under 200 EMA on the 5. I don't even know why you're looking at the 5 minute for a meme coin. That's scary. Anyways, yeah, so 1435 is where I would be putting a stop loss on this thing, and profit taking level would be anywhere between 24.93 and 27.39. I'd really be aiming at 27.39 though. Get that weird wick up and then pull back. That would be nice. But 76% upside is what I'm seeing. So now we're checking out ICP. Good range for stop loss, I agree. Oh yeah. Noob? You're calling me a noob? No. There are very, very rare times you can look at the 5 minute on a meme coin. Very rare times. The amount of fluctuation you can get, it's like, oof. Know myself? Oh no. So, also, one thing you guys should know, I don't really get offended easily. I'm under the stance of, if you don't have a solid argument to stand on, then you don't actually know what you're talking about. So don't get offended, just go do research. So that's why you guys can say a lot of stuff that you might not be able to say in other streams, but that's literally because if I don't have any way of defending myself, then I don't have enough knowledge to talk about it, and I'll just look at you and be like, wow, okay, interesting. And I leave it. Can I tell me a little bit about your background experience in TA? Just trying to understand how you learned. Thank you. So first off, I followed this YouTuber, Crypto Jeb. But the main reason I even thought about learning TA was because I was wondering how all these billionaires managed to not only run these companies, but tweet all day. I was like, what the fuck? How are you making money? This doesn't make any sense. ZKL. That was also before I realized they have everyone else doing their job for them, but you know, it is what it is. And then, so I followed this guy Crypto Jeb because he spoke really fast, but then it turned into, oh, it looks like he knows what he's talking about, so I just had to slow him down. Let me know when you check Doge in depth. Oh, I'll check it. I'll let you know. So yeah, needless to say, he had this course. It was $120 at the time. I decided to buy it. I was like, yeah, let's do that. So I bought it, and then I started watching this other guy called Mitch Ray, which I highly recommend his streams. When you want to find out trend reversals, that guy is absolutely amazing. It is shocking, super accurate on trend reversals. But then I started watching a few other YouTubers, but that course really did help because it got me to look at the market, look at the charts in a certain type of way. And then of course, I just kept learning my own method over time. And so over the last 5 years, I've refined it into what it is now. And yeah, so it's like You read up on it. I just get immersed in anything that I want to learn about. So I started looking into every source I possibly could. But I would say the best things I learned from were like reading chart patterns, identifying trend lines, and then also noticing what hidden and bullish divergence were on the relative strengths. That really started like formulating a lot of what I was doing. But noted, as I tell everyone when it comes to TA and stuff, you don't learn that much until you lose a lot. I have paid my tuition, so you don't have to. So hopefully the method I use, it's now very simplistic compared to what I tried using in the past, and it's been working out for me. I don't know if it's going to work out for you, but as long as it's easily digested for you guys, then I'm doing well. But if it's not, hey, somebody else might have a better method. They just might. So looking at ICP, we did have this symmetrical triangle down here. We broke out of it. We are at our first profit taking level. I'm still looking for this thing to get up to 22.57, but we're finding a lot of resistance at this $15 level. So right now on the weekly, you are not overbought. I would think that it's going to keep going. You're consolidating because you are overbought on the daily. With that being said, you do have a level of support that you could look to hold, which is around this wick low here, because you did test it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. You even found support off of it back here. So if you do manage to have a steep fall, maybe you come down to 1088, but more likely you're only going to get a 50% retrace, most likely. So from high to low where the rally started, maybe you start finding some support around that $13 level. Just maybe. Once you break that, next target, 22.50. Just bought some Pang, Sean Art. Crazy. If you're a good self-teacher, anyone can learn to trade. Just have to want it bad enough. Been full-time since 2016. Life is good. Life is a lot better when you learn it. Yes, way better. How do I add the percentage arrow tracer? Overbought, oversold indicator. Do you have an upgrade to paying for trading view? I have the basic trading view because I don't really need that many indicators. But you just go to your indicators tab, and for your relative strength, you just type in RSI, and it's the very first one. Relative strength, you click on it, it pops up down below. That's your relative strength. So that's really what you need. Put in a nice bull flag, nice. Saying if I put 1,000 in Peng, what do I think is get the max? Christian, I think the max. I don't know. I'm looking for like a 7x, something around there. We're gonna get to the chart soon, though. Kennedy. So what am I trading now, and when do you know when to buy? And what price? Right now, thanks. The videos in Discord are great, very clear and understandable. More, please. I will be loading up as many as I can. RG Fitness TV. Are you also a personal trainer? I'm just very curious, because I've been a personal trainer for the last since I was 19. I'm about to be 35. 16 years. 16 freaking years. Physical therapist. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. So, Kenny, I'll go over if I was going to get into a trade on the next one, Floki, because Floki actually has my attention right now. Yeah, you had a YouTube channel. You can see it. Yeah. Yeah, my other YouTube channel is Training by Audric, and yeah, it's out there. If I was learning to trade again, how would I go about it? Super frustrated. You work a 9 to 5 and want to have that freedom. I've tried trading before and been wrecked. Just want to be able. Got you. Yes, and why? Or what make them get your attention from others' volume? I don't really care about the volume, honestly. The chart will show me if there's volume or not, because there won't be gaps in the chart. As long as I know people are trading it, then I know it's going to facilitate my trades. But noted, I do loser trades all the time. Like, look at my Reef trade. We're down nearly 50%. I'm just seeing if I get stopped out, honestly. The Doge trade, still looking shitty. We're only up 48%. What the fuck? All right, anyways. Yeah, so looking at ICP, you need more consolidation here. Wait for probably the 50% retrace on the daily, but let's see what the 4 hour says. 4 hour right now. So looking at this objectively here, what I would be looking for right off the bat, because we've had such a great run up, I look for consolidation first. So once we get down to a 50% retrace, which is a very common retrace for this thing, for most tokens, I would be looking for that. But since we do have this 50 simple so close, I might be looking for support right here at the 618 at 13,626. Right now we have a low stochastic. We're getting back to neutral territory on the 4 hour. This already has my attention for it could rally again. Even with it being overbought on the daily, could rally again. Going to check out your 1 hour time frame. You're working your way. You are in the bearish control zone. You could get oversold by the time you get to these lows, these recent lows. So right here, these recent lows, this is what you are currently trying to hold as support. So right now, if we get a bounce, if we touch this 13,822 level, I'm expecting price to continue to the upside, and this is where I can actually draw a fib. If I'm trading this is how I trade it. So I would go from the low of this rally, which is right here, and I go to the high of the rally, which is about right here, and then I bring it down to the low if this is held as support. We could confirm the low here and then start seeing upside. Normally what happens is you get anywhere between a 50 to a 1%. What's been happening lately with this bullish market is getting that 618 to 786 very often. So automatically I have two levels I would be looking at for ICP, which would be 21% upside to 1681, or it blasts up to 17,632. The reason why I'm sticking with those two is because we do have a major resistance right here at 15,696. I want the pullback. I want that thing to come back down, touch support, hold support before you get ready for the next run up to 2257. And noted, with our fib levels, it almost lines up perfectly. Almost. Forta's soaring? Is it really? Forta is soaring? That's crazy. Is it getting that like 76% upside move like we were talking about? Anyways, that's a deep dive into ICP. But noted, I still have a whole list here. You're going to be able to see much more of what I'm looking at. If I could interpret the 1 or 4 hour XRP RSI indicator here live at some point, I will forever sub, or next streams too. Okay, BTC back to 99K. That's a shame. New high in the day, maybe. All right. Let's see. XRP, throwing it back in the mix. God, this is a massive list. All right, Floki. Going to Floki. Are we still dipping? I kind of need Bitcoin to stop dipping if Reef is going to just stop dipping. We're down 50% on a 10x trade. This doesn't normally happen. Get pegged yet? No, it did not. It did not get pegged yet. All right, going up to Floki. Floki doing that interesting thing here. So you confirmed your support, which, what the hell was this support? Oh, pointless. Nope, not pointless. This was a breakout to the upside. So we did have this resistance to the upside. We broke through it. We tested it once and twice as support. This is why I got set up on that's why I was interested in this shit. Okay. All right. Makes more sense why I was interested. 64% upside is my target for Floki. Yeah, so Floki, this thing looks absolutely fantastic. On the daily, not even close to being overbought. You can see the distribution happened already. You found your support at not only a support level, but also a demand line. This demand line was sitting there clear as day. You hit it once, you hit it twice, and you started taking off. This is beautiful. Seems like many of the meme coins are lining up to move all at once. Floki's similar to Whiff. Yeah, we still got to get to Whiff too. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Just flying through all these things. But yeah, so your daily's not overbought. You're curving to the upside and your stochastic looking good. Your 4 hours consolidating sideways right at resistance. Love to see this. Checking out your 1 hour time frame, and you have reset. So Floki here, once this 50 symbol gets close enough, I see Floki going on its next move up. So next move up, we could very well be looking at testing these highs, these recent highs, which is about 11, and then possibly getting the 618, 18% upside. Where's that all-time high for Floki though? All-time high for Floki is sitting at 34944. 34944. So we actually could break all-time highs with this move for Floki. Floki's looking geared up and ready to go. As soon as it breaks out, I'm looking for that 37510. It's set up for it. It is set up for it. Looking pretty solid. All right. Benki Q. It's just called Q. Okay, Benki. Just Q. Nice move. Got out of consolidation. Nice move. Did you test support? Did you do it? You did it. Twice. Oh shit. No wonder it popped off. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it. Got some support right below you. Just broke above it. Great. Resistance overhead. Not bad. Not bad. Going down to the daily. Have I checked near yet? Nope. We'll add it to the list. Added to the list. We're good here. Alright, so when it comes to this thing, a little education moment. Forta made 3.6% and settling down now. Nice move. Hey, it did something though. Whoops. Right there. So, that was your downtrend. You broke out of it, you fell back in, broke out, held support. That was the sign for everybody that this thing was ready to move. Right down there. So after you did that, I mean, you took off. You got your golden cross now. This thing's moving. More money. We're definitely going to get there eventually. Eventually. We have so many more to look at. So many more. Oh, man. All right, so with that being said, where could it go now? No idea. No fucking clue. If you test support at 2154 and you hold it, fantastic. 29310. If you go back up to that 29310, I mean, maybe you pull back there. No idea. Currently, you're getting a rounded top. This is what I don't like. You're the champion PF. I wish I was. This rounded top, don't like it. This brings back all the sorry memories of a terrible life in the bear market. So many coins and stock. Yeah, we're out here. We're out here doing it. So needless to say, I would be looking at this as a very sharp downtrend if you can break the downtrend. That is when I can get less bearish on this thing. But as of this moment in time, I'm expecting 11.5% downside. That is my expectation. It doesn't have to happen. It's just likely. Just likely. And it's all because it's rounding at the top. Too bad. Just like rounded bottoms are nice, rounded tops are great for shorting. Absolutely great. OXOAI. No idea what that is. No thoughts. I literally don't know what that is. So, not many thoughts to be had. 15-minute looks like it wants to rally a little bit, so let's see what happens. But I'm guessing you're going to rally up to the demand and then fall back down. Sorry to be so bearish on this asset. I just don't see anything positive here. TVK. Is this a stock? TVK is a stock. In Canada? Hold on, what? Nope. To euro to dollar. Oh, it's on Kraken. Okay, it's a crypto. My bad, I can wait. I'm enjoying the lessons. Doing my best here, man. Doing my best. Because remember, you guys requesting also gets me to look at a bunch of different things I've never looked at before. So it puts it on the radar, at least. Nice bounce up. So I need you guys to notice these patterns really often. You can see how you broke out, you shot up like crazy. I'm pretty sure if I was telling people up here you're overbought on the weekly and you have not tested support, I'm pretty sure everybody and their sister would be looking at me like, you're crazy. It's never going down there. We're going up forever. What the fuck did it do here? It just took a long time to do it. So when you look at something that is up like this, you do not buy this. That's dumb. You don't do that. There's more price action that they renamed it to Varney. That's what they did. All right. Well, this thing popped up. Don't worry, we're gonna check out that Varney next. It hit over $1 before. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing only shows to 43 cents, but we'll look at that other one next. But yeah, I'm sure when it did this, everyone thought I would be full of shit. Like I'm saying for XRP, like I'm saying for XLM, ADA, I'm saying all of them. They look stupid while they're way up here. I'm expecting them to come back down where they broke out. Like it happens more often than you think. So yeah, when people want to tell me on like especially XRP recently, oh you're gonna miss out. Right. I believe you. Totally, bro. I don't believe him. I don't believe him one bit. It's like, this time is different, said every great investor. It's never different. It's never different. But yeah, this thing looks pretty darn solid for upside. You break that 16,779, you're looking at 32,263. Very nice. This thing is on a major breakout watch. But you notice how it came down and hit support, popped up, hit support again? That's showing a bottoming pattern, especially because you see it on the weekly. Now you're not expecting this price to drop below 7088 at all. You're expecting this thing to hold better than ever. And then this is why you pull a fib level. So because you had a low and then a higher low, that's all it takes. So from your low to high, bring it down to your new lows. Now your fib levels. Here you go. 786, very great spot for it to go up to. Anybody who's swing trading this, you are looking for this 134% upside. This is what you're looking for. How soon it gets there could take months, could take years, could never happen. But TA says eventually it'll get there. But your daily needs to consolidate first. Just needs to consolidate. Let it consolidate, let it do its thing, get a better entry. A 50% retrace would be great. Backtesting maybe this level right here at 13216. Great area to backtest, hold some support, and then get running. Enjoy. 4-hour time frame, trying to reset right now. It's trying its damnedest. Let's see if it does. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that daily says a little bit more of a pullback could be coming. Could be. Just gotta wait and see how bullish the market is. Just gotta wait. Want to check out Link? We already checked out Ski. We checked it out. Guess we'll check it out again. Ski. Bunnell. Welcome in. I think that's how I say it. Bunnell? Benilli? Something around there. Alrighty, so that is that. Let's check the other one. Vannery. Vannery. Van something. Looking the exact same. Brief summary is fine. No worries, I got you. I got you. So yeah, it looks the exact same, but oh, you do have a little bit more information here. There you go. You're still at that resistance. Little more information. You got this high here. 2216. That is a great area to get into right there. Great area. Yep, you still confirmed those lows. Still did it. But yeah, I guess same TA. But right here it says it only got to 38 cents. Where's the most data? Gate.io? I had no idea. I can leverage this thing. Wait a minute. I can leverage this. Oh shit. Alright, checking out the daily. So the daily on here looks so much different. Wow, that's crazy. Daily on this, you're resetting your stochastic really fast. Most likely, you're about to go up and test that 2216, 37% upside. That's wild. Yeah, this looks better. TVK has the most data, you think, on Coinbase? Well, this chart looks better than TVK. I like this chart more. I like it a lot more. You're fully reset on the 4 hour. You're finding support twice. This is sexy. This looks really good. Got a very distinct downtrend that is ready to break. What's your 1 hour looking like? Why does your 1 hour have to look like dog shit? What the You have bullish divergence though, so that's good. Checking out the 15-minute. This thing's ready for a trade right this second. Holy shit. Leverage wrong right now? Yeah, actually. I might just close this reef. Yeah, I'm going to close this reef trade. Can I leverage it here on Buy DeFi? Let's see. No, I can't. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And I'm not closing my Doge trade, even though I'm getting reamed right now. Holy shit. But no, I'm not closing my Doge trade. I would. The only thing that would make this better is if you did this. Like come up and then down and then up again. That would make it better. On weeks? Yeah, I know. I know it's on weeks. It's on my watch list. This watch list I'm constantly scrolling through. These are all the leverage trades I can do on weeks. As of 4 weeks ago. I know they have added coins, and I haven't added those yet. But yeah, as of 4 weeks ago. All this shit that I'm scrolling through, that's everything I can leverage on weeks. It's absolutely insane, the library. You bought the top yesterday, and again, I bought the dip today. I keep stacking before the train leaves the station. Nice. I mean, cool, you're DCAing like that. I like to play the game a little bit different. Did I do Chill Guy? No, I did not. Let's add it to the list. Chill Guy. It's up on MEXC. Wait, what is? Chill Guy? Or are you talking about this thing? He sounds like Michael Saylor. Yeah, just buy it all the time. DPG, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, DPG. All right, moving on. We finally get to Pang. Oh my god. We're there. We did it. All right, checking out Pang. Look at the beautiful move it finally made. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, it looks like it's trying to establish some form of support in no man's land. Love to see that. Troubleshooter, what is up? Welcome in. Welcome in. So targets for Pang. Now we finally have gotten here. First target, you're looking at 56 cents. Second target, $1.4124. You are still in your accumulation range. As long as we maintain these higher lows, we're sitting pretty. We'll see if the party continues tomorrow, but as of right now, your 1 hour is trying to reset and fuel up for another leg up. This is absolutely phenomenal. You'll love to see it. Make sure you break this current downtrend and backtest as support before you start getting a little too antsy trying to put some leverage on this bad boy. Yeah, checking out your 15 minutes trying its damnedest to reset. We shall see what happens. Troubleshooter, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate the heck out of you. So it looks like all my screaming from the hilltops is starting to pay off. That Pang was ready to move. It had a 32% day. It was absolutely amazing. Looking good. So that's Peng. Still, first target's 30.82. Second target, 56 something. 54 to 184% upside. Still on the table. Still on the table. Happy for you, man. Hey, everyone had a chance to get in. Everyone did. It's not a matter of being happy for me. I'm happy for the community that listened. I'm happy for them. Anyways, let's go into Whiff. Finally. I've been wanting to look at Whiff this whole time. Complete bias. Because I looked at it the other day and it looked pretty good. So, I want to know what it... Oh, fuck. It moved so far. Shit. Let's go. Yeah, Whiff. Looking damn good. Damn good. Good day. This rounded bottom had my undivided attention. I was looking at it more than my wife's butt before we were dating. Oh, man. Absolutely crazy. Brendan, Cass, please. God, as soon as all the YouTubers talk about Cass. Suddenly. We were buying Cass last week. Alright, so currently sitting in no man's land for Whiff, looking for that 457 to play out, but very likely you're going to see 519.2 coming into play, getting in a new all-time high based off this uptrend, based off the breakout of this downtrend with the back test. Whiff looking gosh darn good. C-Whiff, healthy accumulation. Nice! Love to hear it. But yeah, so this thing's well on its way. At this moment in time, hold above 358.9. Even backtest it. Backtest it as some support. That would be helpful. And then I would be looking for that 470.03. 703. Whatever. I don't know how to say that word. But yeah, that's what I would be looking at right now for Whiff. Whiff's looking gosh darn solid. Yeah, it's looking like you're going to get that back test, though. It does look like a back test is coming in hot. Hopefully it does. Alright. Dodo. We got to Dodo. I'm pretty sure who wanted Dodo probably left already. But we're going to look at it anyways because it was requested. Dodo has been in a fantastic accumulation range for so long. So very long. And it looks like it's getting ready to exit the accumulation range. Looking like it. Since I love AVAX so much, surprisingly, I actually hold this coin. Doge dragging the other memes around. Many of them move simultaneously. That's true, it does. So, hopefully Doge can start getting its bids again. Hopefully. You are officially out of your accumulation range when it comes to Dodo. Go figure. Somebody out there is probably like, no, the top of the range is this right here at 266, whatever. Okay, fine. We're going up there. It's okay. Relax. Can I check C-Whiff? Yeah, we'll get there. Now it's officially asked for. Just so everybody sees the list and how this has been going. 2 lines here. Ridiculous. It has been nearly 3 hours of straight requests. Dogecoin's doing pretty good again. Hold on. No, not that good. It's doing alright. Once Dodo leaves this accumulation range, it is major markup phase, going to 56 cents. That is beautiful. Getting over 100% move? Oh boy. And then you got a level right above it. Right in there. So that's all I'm really going to focus in on Dodo so far, but holy crap, does it have a lot of upside. Holy crap. That is insane. I didn't realize where I was buying this thing at. Holy shit. I just saw on the weekly it hit a bottom twice, and I just started buying it. But, Jesus. I didn't know it got that high. This is news to me. Going into the daily. Yeah, as long as we hold above 1866, 2666. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Wow. See if there's a new Doge pump incoming. Okay, Adrian. All right. 4 hours resetting nicely. Give me the back test, baby. Give me that back test. Come on. So then I can trade this thing for a 42% upside. Give me that back test. Do it. That's what we're looking at for Dodo. We have a little bit of a downtrend to worry about, but it's just flagging out, getting ready for its next run up. Just a bit of accumulation before the next leg up. Dodo looking solid. You're in a long Shiba at that. Do you think hold position or what? I don't know. Have I looked at Beam? I have not. Beam. Well, people are knowing CWIF, glad accumulating. Nice. Yeah, people do know it. People definitely know it. People have been asking for it for a little while now. Thank you, whoever wanted Doge. We're finally here. We're finally here. You can see the beautiful breakout of Doge. But we're finding a lot of resistance, which kind of pisses me off. Probably because of this stupid high right here. But I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be alright. 4 hour kind of looks destitute. We got an hour and 42 minutes of this bullshit. Going into the 1 hour, though, your 1 hour doesn't look that bad. It does look like your moving averages are trying to catch up, though. So, accumulation, I guess. Not just shooting to the moon. I feel like we should punish the traders, though. Whatever. It's fine. 15 minute wants to rally. Your 15 minutes saving us. Woo! Brian, the weekly looks tired. You're damn right. This is one tired dog. But you want to know what? It's still got fight in it. Check Elon from Gemini. Okay, all right. People keep selling scam token. CWIF. People keep selling scam token. I'm so confused. But all right, we're gonna check Elon from Gemini. Elon from Gemini. I'll have to remember it's on Gemini that you want to see it. Valfred Egypto. Sorry I butchered your name so bad. I'm just trying to learn. I'm sorry. I'm going to go with Valfred, though. I'm going to go with that. Yep, I'm going to American the shit out of that. I'm totally fucking that name up. But yeah, you're absolutely right. On the weekly, Dogecoin looks like absolute crap. Absolute terrible thing. I said it right? Fuck yes! Sorry. That was a big win for me. Oof. I don't think you realize how hard it is for me to read, let alone after all this time. Ooh. I feel good about it. Thanks, brother. Alright, so it does look extremely exhausted on the weekly. That's why I do believe this thing is going to push one more time. Get up to that level, and then let the dog rest. Let it rest. But until then, fucking go, bro. Fucking go. You can stay overbought for months on end on the weekly. It's fine. CWIF community saving it. Brian, bedtime for this DGen. See you next time, Porky. Brian, we are live every single day. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate your requests. Hopefully you get a great night's sleep. Don't worry so much about your trades. And, yeah. I'll catch you in the next one. Your daily is really what you got to focus in on for Doge. That stochastic's pushing you straight up. So the daily's trying to take over. But I do believe that 1 hour, that weekly, it's probably going to start pulling back on us, especially started January, but maybe as soon as next week. I think this thing has one more push in it. One more push before it just taps out. At least that's what I'm gambling on. Like, I'm gambling on it. Alright, so that's Doge. Let's look at Well. Checking out Moonwell. Moonwell, doing good. Great breakout. Is it a good idea to change the leverage when you're 10% up? Why would you change the leverage? You just move your stop loss up. That's it. Just move your stop loss up. Why would you change your leverage? That's pointless. CWIF? We're gonna get there. It's written down. Chill out, brother. Project Pombu, Doge to $1. Probably eventually. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, but eventually. All right, so Wells looking pretty solid right now. You have that confirmed breakout. If you do come back down, you're just going to confirm the breakout. Back testing demand line as support. I don't see that happening just yet, but more percent, no. I wouldn't do that. Don't get too greedy, more money. That's how you get stopped out. That's how you get stopped out. That's how you get pissed off. Don't do that. Just enjoy the trade and look for the next one. Don't do that. It looks like you're getting some bearish divergence here. So Well does have the opportunity of coming down and testing for support. Very strong possibility. Can I check VET? Yeah, we can check VET again. We can check it out again. Alrighty. But yeah, strong possibility to come down, get a little support here, which would be really, really healthy for this thing. But Well, I mean, in reality, you're looking for it to get up to like 15, 3, 5, 1, 2 eventually over time. Doge to $1 is a fact with CWIF is an auto burn token, which is going to be strong no matter what. Okay. All right, whatever. Checking out the 1 hour here. 1 hour wants to rally. That's a surprise. I thought it was going to be set up for coming down. Wants to rally. Looking pretty good. Evil Mike, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate the heck out of you. So yeah, this downtrend, we're going to see how it plays out, but it would be so healthy if it just came down, even on a wick. Just wicks down here, touches it, and then starts running. But I think Moonwell, this thing's getting ready to blast on up there to new highs. Looks pretty solid. Looking at Bitcoin, finally. I mean, the thing that dictates the entire market, nobody wanted to see it. Absolutely insane. So last night, I was calling for a 2% rise. We didn't quite get that. We did not quite get that. Instead, we only got a move up to this, which was a 1.45% move to the upside. Underperformance. However, I think Dogecoin this month will go up the most at 70 cent. I don't think it's hitting 70. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't think it's going to get to 70. I think that 57, it's going to pitter out right there. That's just my opinion. Maybe we chop sideways and we get some weird Christmas rally pump or something right before the new year. But I think it's tapped out. I really do. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. That's just what I think. Bitcoin on the 1 hour looks extremely strong right now, setting a higher low. This is very, very interesting. I like that Bitcoin's doing that. And noted, you're resetting an indicator while pressed up against your downtrending level of resistance. Very possible Bitcoin goes on a bigger move than I expected. So I was expecting the 2% move yesterday. Now I'm starting to think we're going to see Bitcoin rally 2.67 to 3.6% for the end of the week. Huh. Your 1 hour is telling me this. Current stop loss would have to be just below $98,886. Is your 15-minute looking as good too? Holy shit. Check that burn. What are you checking? What burn? What? I'm not looking at any burn rate. Doge. Again. What do you mean Doge again? You want to look at it again already? We literally just looked at it. And we just looked at it. But yeah, Bitcoin surprisingly looking super strong right here. Super strong. 3.6% upside is what I'm calling for Bitcoin. Which means we're probably going to see a lot of other things go up. Your pen call has made me $40 in the last 30 minutes. Awesome. Don't forget where you heard it. So Dogecoin right now, 15-minute, looking solid. Doge to the moon. I'm still looking for Doge to get up to that 57-cent level. Your 15-minute looks like it wants to rally. You're still above your 50 simple. That's really what I'm focused in on for this trade. Stay above that 50 simple on the 15-minute, and I'm happy. The 1 hour time frame is acting like a little butthole, but hey, just consolidation. No big deal. No big deal. CWIF's going to be the next Doge? I don't know. All right, let's keep moving along in this list here. Somebody wants not. What's Peng at right now? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Checking out not. So not. Currently, we are still waiting for this 49% to work out. Stay above 9217. Hey. 14395. Next target. Looking solid. Bitcoin here. Build for strong support, I think. It very much could, but I still think Bitcoin's about to rise like 3% to end the week strong. I do think that. I do. But yeah, not token. I mean, everything's pointing to the upside. You're consolidating though. A little overextended on the 4 hour. I just see upsloping consolidation. Upsloping consolidation. Peng's at that 2026 level. Cool. Awesome. Love it. All right. LQTY. LQTY got a breakout. It got its breakout. I'm pretty sure yesterday I was talking about it was resetting up against resistance, which was fantastic. But now, I mean, you're fighting for all-time highs. Not too much for me to say about this besides it took off. And on the daily, you did not test support. So, naturally, I would say if you didn't get in on this trade, look for support. Send it! Nah. Thoughts on Toad? I have no thoughts on Toad. Volume in Doge, I'm trying to go to bed soon. Oh, goodness. DGB is underrated one, too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Toad. DGB. Alright. We gotta get to Cocky News, ZKL. Jesus criminy. So many. I don't know how you guys can request for 3 hours straight. That's shocking to me. Yeah. LQTY just broke its highest resistance. Yep, it did that. Give me a back test, buddy. Give me that back test. 2397. Give me that back test. Without the back test, I think nothing of this. Also, you're cooked. This thing's so high. It's sky high. Look for pullbacks. I don't have much else to say about this one. It looks crazy. Looks absolutely crazy. Just look for pullbacks. You're overbought on the daily, of course. But at least you got support sitting right under you. SHIB. Throw it in the mix. Cardano, $3. I mean, eventually, yeah. I think it's going to pull back a little first. Eventually, sure. XRP to the moon is done. And now Cardano? Come on. Yeah, that's what people do. Nobody wants to come in here and look at tokens like people that are perfectly set up for upside. Nobody wants to look at that. See, like right there, LTK, hey man, turning in. Any opinions on XRP? It could hit $3 right now. Could hit $3. That's not a joke. I'm not being facetious. It could hit $3. Those are my thoughts on that. That's my opinion right now. And noted, I'm reluctantly saying that opinion. I'm very reluctant. But yeah, like tonight, nobody was just like, hey, you've been talking about people a lot. What's that chart look like? It looks like everything else before it skyrocketed. No one gives a shit. No one cares. I mean, 62% just of the 618? No one cares about that. That's trash. Let me go look at ADA. Can I do CWIF, please? Yeah, we're just working through this damn list. Y'all put me to work tonight. Jesus. As I tell everyone, especially as the list gets this goddamn big, like notice the list. We're on the third line, people. Third goddamn line. As the list gets that big, if you want to jump the line, I'm sorry. It takes donations. Just is what it is. Just like for your subscriptions. You want to pay for no ads? Hey, is what it is. We got Cock Inu next. Cock Inu. Cock Inu is about to leave the station here. Holy. Hold on. I need to rechart that. I don't even need to rechart this. This looks great. So yeah, Cock Inu looking to leave the station. Not even close to being overbought. But Crack PP. Wait, what? What the hell's Crack PP? So Cock Inu, if you are to break out, 102 to 110% upside. That is wild. Check open. Oh, crack open a cold one? Nah, I'm not drinking tonight because I do plan on training tomorrow. So I'm not drinking tonight. Looking at the daily, we have a golden cross that has just formed while we're trading sideways, resetting our stochastic. Cock Inu is perfectly set up for this next leg up, which could very well be 110% upside. That is very nice to see. 4-hour time frame is just consolidating a bit more, but luckily, thanks to it doing this, we now have a level to break. Once we break it, party on, baby. Because I'm stuck in Cardano at $2.60 from 2022, and still hold and buy it again at low price. That's all you really can do when you get stuck holding the bag. Just buy in at lower prices. And then start staking it. God damn it. Yeah, I already have DGB written down. I love me some Cock Inu. Yeah, Cock Inu's solid. I bought Cock Inu last year. I got solid gains out of it and I sold it all. Now I think I should buy back into it. It's looking pretty good. Right now, if you're trying to trade this thing, just keep your stop loss below this 2417 and you should be absolutely golden. Holy shit. Big Time? Yeah, Big Time had a pretty good push up today. We'll check it out. By the way, guys, if you're not a part of What About Gala, we'll check out Gala. If you guys are not a part of the Discord, it's a great place to be. Everybody had to deal with me basically shitposting all morning because I was posting setups non-stop. Sweat is about to break out. Yeah, it looked like it was going to break out earlier today. It just didn't do it. That's why I posted about it in Discord. It looked like it wanted to. It just didn't. Let's see how Reef is doing. Am I still fucked? Not fucked right now. 42%. We're catching bids on Reef. Let's go. Loon C to Ascent? I doubt it. But who knows? Crazier things have happened. Alright, moving on. I'm not looking at Doge again right now. Stop it, Michael. Stop it. We looked at Doge twice. ZKL? What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh, it's so new. You're very bullish on AIT? Okay. It's not a request. I don't care. Cass? We already have Cass in the mix. We're going to get to Cass. Don't you worry, Robert. It's your biggest holding? What the fuck? It's crazy. And altcoin is your biggest holding. That is crazy to me. Wow. I feel like you should reassess your biggest holding. Moises Marcus, thank you so much for the sub. Moises? Okay. He's moist. Dude's drip. Just straight dripping. Loon C, bro, just buy CWIF. Has a better probability hitting 1 cent than Luna. Everything has a better chance of hitting 1 cent. All or nothing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that all or nothing stuff. That's a real nope. Don't do that. Major breakout watch for ZKL. I don't have much else to say. Literally, you break this level, and you're shooting straight up to 58 cents. There's nothing in between here. Crazy. Do I have an Involio? I don't even know what that is, so no, I don't think so. I'd love to follow you. What's Involio? I have no clue what that is. No clue. Is that something where I can share like what my portfolio is? It's what it sounds like. If that is, I might want to make one. You can post your bets there, public. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I might have to look into making one of those. Might help the community a lot. So then when people ask, "Oh, what are you holding?" Look at that. Just look at that. What's my biggest holding? Bitcoin. Bitcoin should be all of your biggest holdings. It should be. Had me when I do. I'll try my best. Try my best. Expectation for Doge in 24 to 48 hours. 57 cents, Michael. I can only say it the same way so many different times. I'm literally in a 30x long. Focused in on this. I'm in on a 30x long on Dogecoin. Betting it's going to 57 cents. 30x long. If there's anything else to tell you, I think it's going there in the extreme near future. I am in a 30x long on Dogecoin. Price target 57326. No one can say he might be full of shit about Dogecoin. No, I'm in the bet. I'm leveraged. You can see it here live. And I don't think 48 hours is even in play because we'll have a weekly candle close where it's going to be way too scary to stay in my 30x long. On the new week, Dogecoin's just going to be further overbought where it has a much higher probability of going down. So I don't want that. You just bought the dip on Pepe, also on 30x long? That's wild, Sergio. You sure that it's done dipping? You gotta be certain. Gotta be certain. Alright, ZKL, not much else to look at. It's on its breakout, ready to go on its moon mission right now. ZKL, ready to go. Looking good. Alright. Somebody wanted XRP next. Then near. CWIF is down there after CAS, so yeah. Jesus Coin is your biggest holding? Is it really? That's shocking. That's shocking. You guys need to hold more Bitcoin. We're going to get a down day and you all are going to feel just terrible. So XRP has broken out. You can see though on the 4 hour, it's kind of looking spent. So right now you could look at it like this. New downtrend has formed. Checking out your 1 hour time frame, it looks like it's resetting, trying to go up again. Just like it did back here. So back there, maybe we're having a back test. This could just be going up. $3 is our target right now as it's accumulating just outside of this little downtrend. Absolutely crazy. Does the RSI hold value here on XRP? It does, but you're in bullish territory, not overbought. Remember, you're looking at lower time frames for this thing to push higher. Michael, I'm going to start ignoring you. All I hold is altcoins. My net worth is like 4K. All in, brother. That's wild. That is wild. Bitcoin's going down? Is it really? Alt's going up? Dumb money. I literally just said a little earlier. I think Bitcoin's about to go up 3%. But if Bitcoin actually does draw down, these alts are going to get fucked. So you don't want Bitcoin to fall. You really don't. As long as Bitcoin's trading sideways, not doing much, we're good. If Bitcoin starts to crash, your favorite altcoin's crashing with it. Bitcoin falls 2% sharply, your favorite altcoin's dropping 5 to 10%. It's a really big deal. 3% and alts 100%. That's wild. I really hope you don't do that into the bear market. I really hope you don't. But yeah, so XRP, looking for that $3 target. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Bitcoin hit 150 in 2 months, then correction to 78K. We'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to get that correction, but we will see if we can. Near. Sideways for Bitcoin, much better for us. Yeah, it is way better. Sideways is way better. Near protocol, you had a nice breakout. Not bad at all. Currently, the level to stay above is 7379. Looking for $10.95 for near. Nah, correction, more like 90K. That actually sounds more realistic, that 90K, because it's holding so strong. 90K is holding so strong. Looking at the 4-hour time frame, this thing does look like it's resetting. So near is getting ready for that next leg up. You're looking for around 30-31% upside. So near looks very good for the upside. If you do break that 10.95, then you could be looking at a 54% move up to 1190. Looking good. Did I miss CWIF? No, I'm going to get to it eventually. We just covered near. If it drops, I'll buy more. AI tokens, can't miss it again. Alright. I feel like the AI craze is going to go batshit crazy sometime next year. Sometime next year. OXO AI. Was 0x? 0x0 AI. There it is. USDT. That's what it is. Smart contract. Let's just go to BitGet. I don't care that much. All right. Going out to your weekly. What? Pascal, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Why did anyone want this? This looks crazy. This is not the right time to request this thing. Holy shit. Great finding your bottom. Love it. Great breakout, but you're almost at all-time highs. This looks absolutely insane. You're about to hit overhead resistance. 44,602. I would expect it to turn around at that point. I don't really have to do much else looking at this one. I'm gonna move along. I don't have much else to say. I mean, what are you, within like 5% of your overhead resistance? 10%. Maybe you get 10% more. But yeah, you're looking to find some support, and your closest support level is like down there. 28,042. Whoever wanted this 0x0, are you still here? Sean, you know what it takes to get me to go to Deck Screener. You know exactly what it takes. Super overbought. Holy shit. Super overbought. Yeah, your 4-hour won't start pulling down after bearish divergence. I'm bearish on this. Very bearish. Maybe you get up to overhead resistance, then you fall 38%. That's all I can see right now. That's all I can see. Alright, let's go ahead and look at Link. Avail? Is that a request? More money? Avail? Okay, sure. Can I do Doge before you head to bed? Michael, I did Doge twice. I literally did Doge twice. You already broke out and you're holding support. And once again, I'm in a long on it, up 57%. I don't know what more you'd like. I looked at it twice. It is now the bottom of the list. It's alt season, guys. All BTC money goes into alts. Bitcoin lateralization. Okay. Yes, it is. All right. Alio? What the hell is Alio? Okay, it's written down. Written down. So Link. I mean, this is just perfect. On the 4 hour, this is absolutely what you want. You went up to the 50%, you backtraced, held the 236. Next move, you're probably going up to resistance, sitting at the 2766. This is beautiful. Sean Art, you don't see a donate button? Sean, literally, look at the chat. Go into the description. Like, description is a great place to be, where it says tip. It's in there. right in the chat, where it's like Streamlabs has said, if you are looking for a request, anything that requires me to go to Deck Screener, it will be $5 to get me to look it up. And there's a link right there. Right there. Nom, we did not look at it. I'll throw it into the request. Fact, Doge, Booty, CWIF, King. Right. So yeah, this Link looking absolutely gorgeous on this thing. I mean, if you do break 2766, you're looking for 3374. This thing looks absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous for Link. Love it. So I wanted Ski again. So Ski Mask Dog. Yeah, it went up a little bit. There you go. Maybe you hit 34.25. Possibly. We will see. Not much to say here because I am backtracking on it, but you're consolidating, so there's not much to talk about. Chill guy. Just a chill guy. Consolidating a lot. It's a brand new token, and you are putting in higher lows but lower highs. Consolidation here. Consolidation. So we're going to see what happens, but this is a symmetrical triangle. If you manage to maintain the trend, then you would be looking for the fib levels to play out. Which, where's my low? There it is. So right now, you from your low to, I guess I wouldn't even go that low. I'd go right here to this low. So you're finding resistance at your 236. You're probably going to hit this demand line one more time and then start looking for higher prices. This is what I'm looking at. So 38, 50, or 70% upsides would be my targets for Chill Guy. That's what I'm seeing. Kaspa has broken out, almost tested your overhead resistance at 18.9995. So going as expected here. We are looking for our next level, which would be our 50% retrace, which also would be the all-time high, sitting at 20453. But in reality, you're mostly looking to get up to 38393 for Kaspa. Kaspa's looking extremely good right now, not overbought on the daily, so this thing can continue. So let's see what it does once it gets back above this 18.9995. And go from there. Looks solid. Alright, now we can get you guys to stop posting about CWIF. Alright, CWIF, because we've looked at this thing before. You have bottomed out, and you're moving up. Looking to hit overhead resistance, more than likely at 7310, which would have been an 85% move, but now you're sitting at 61% upside. Yeah. That's kind of what happens when you guys have me look at the same chart multiple days in a row. It didn't do much today. On the day, it only went up 6%. Really didn't do much. On this current day, you're up 1.99%, waiting for that break. Waiting for the break. And it looks like you're going to have a little trouble getting past 5312. 5312 is a level to beat and stay above. Right there. Rewind a bit, be right back. HUZ, no problem. No problem. Near does look like it's about to do very well, though. Looks like it's going to do very, very well. Alright, so that's C-Whiff. I looked at it for you guys. Beam. Beam. Beam, very good move. Very good move. Hitting that 618 is pretty much certain, but you are above resistance at 30508. This is fantastic. Absolute gorgeous move so far for Beam. Maintain above that 30508, and then we can talk about hitting the 40305. This thing's looking good. Not technically overbought anymore. Technically. Checking out your 4 hour though. Your 4 hour is starting to show a bit of bearish divergence, so expect consolidation around this level. Expect a bounce around a little bit. If you come back down to secure this level as support, that'll be a lot better. Then you could be looking at the possibility of a 31% move to the upside. So this bad boy looking pretty strong. Pretty darn strong. Yeah, Doge literally doing nothing as you request Doge nonstop. Doing absolutely nothing. Jonathan, whatever happened with banned protocol? Last bull run, there was a bunch of videos about it, and there was no videos about it this time that you can find. Banned probably just lost all its hype. That happens all the time. All the time. Just they lose their hype. People don't care anymore because it goes into a bear market. That's all it takes. Just go into a bear market, no one cares anymore. Alrighty, moving along from Beam, because yeah, Beam looks solid, just looks like it's going to consolidate. Elon. Checking out Doge Elon. Recently broke out. Nice. You have overhead resistance right above you. Your 4 hour wants to consolidate a bit, so make sure you stay above this 2454. Band looks good. Probably does. Things that people aren't talking about, they look fantastic. I mean, absolutely fantastic. The less people talking about it, the better the chart. Right, crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. But people just stop caring in a bear market. They absolutely stop caring until the price goes up a lot. Then all of a sudden they're like, oh, wait a minute. I remember that. Then they start aping in like crazy. And you're like, what the heck? That's why it's so good to find these bottoming patterns. So then when people start aping in, you're just like, oh, well, thanks for the boost, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. Like, enjoy. All right, Elon. So yeah, I'm looking for another 28% upside. As long as you stay above that 2454 level, pretty much certain to do it. If you get some crazy wick to the upside, maybe it's 44%, hit that 3762. Going down to your daily time frame, you can see where this downtrend has started. This is why I think you're going to find a massive amount of resistance on it because of that. Massive resistance coming in. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Elon. All right, going to VeChain. VET. We checked out VET earlier in the stream, so now we're just going to do a brief overview of it. You're in a consolidation pattern. I am looking for the move to the upside. 25% upside. All you have to do is maintain above this little supply line here that you're having a lot of trouble even touching. Wow. The strength is real. Strength is real. But noted, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to see the breakout, the back test, hold as support, probably even back test this supply line again after the breakout. So you can be patient with this one. You don't have to like ape into it now. You need the confirmation of the breakout because you're so elevated. So yeah, just keep that in mind when it comes to VeChain. ZK Sync is a good one for the long run. I believe it. I believe that totally. All right, we're checking out Toad next. Toad. Wait. That one. I want that. Nobody's trading this. Who asked for this? Toad looks dumb. It's just consolidating. It's a big old flag. That's all it is. Just a big old flag. I would mark it just like that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Did you do something really bad? You did something really bad. No, you didn't. You're still holding. It was like your last line of defense. You better hold that, otherwise you're seeing lower prices. Toad seemed like a very easy one. Alright, cool. Cool. Checking your 4 hours, probably broken down. Whoever asked for Toad gets a public shaming. Yeah, I don't know who asked for this. They recently asked for it. I don't know why you'd ask for this. How's your stochastic so high while you're barely going up? Oh, God. Alright, so Toad, realistically, because of symmetrical triangle, you could see this thing go negative 161%, and this could go to 0. This actually could go to 0. That's crazy. Bottom structure, you think? No, I don't think that. I don't think that. You don't have enough time. I'm looking at the 4-hour time frame. If we look at the weekly, you're going to look at how dumb this chart looks. That no bottom has been formed. It has done nothing. For weeks on end, it has done absolutely nothing. Owning this thing is pointless. This is a dumb token to own. It has done literally nothing. After being listed on Bitmart, it has done nothing. It tried to rally and it didn't. It tried to rally, it didn't. It didn't. Whoever bought up here is pissed. They are pissed because it's sold off on them. Talking about beta? Wait, what? Not Toad? Wait, you didn't even say anything about beta. You just said please. Sam, what are you talking about? I'll throw it in the list now that you're saying it. On my side, all I see is please, and yeah. I typed it. All good. Yeah, I just don't see it. SCH? Shake my head. Okay. Weird. Yeah, pretty weird. Pretty weird. We got beta down. You want quant, Harry? Alright, quant. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, positive, guys. I think I've managed to pull off the 25 hours needed. So next stream, we should have a super chat button. Thank God. Oh, we'll also have a members button. I'm definitely going to have members only nights, because this many requests is absolutely ridiculous. So, so there's that. Anyways, moving right along, DGB. Open the Involio too. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. DGB has gone nuclear. You're at major overhead resistance, almost. Got to your 200 weekly moving average. You'll be the first member, HQZ, you think? We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. All of a sudden, you're going to be like, the way my bank account works, my checking, my savings. Oh, man. I'm going to put it on members night. I'm going to be live for 20 minutes. It's going to be crazy. We appreciate it. Hey. I'm glad you appreciate it. It's just, woof. Think BTC goes up overnight? It can. That's the weird part. It can. It is set up for like 3 50% upside or something. It's crazy. So run. It looks like it can. That's the main reason I'm leaving my Dogecoin trade open, even though it's just bleeding out right now. Just bleeding out my gains. I'm only up 54% now. God, what a sad day. We'll see how it goes. But Bitcoin could also shit on our chest, so be careful. Just total dump on our chest. DGB on the weekly looks like you're going to pull back. It really does look like it. We have to see what happens by the end of the day tomorrow. If this wick is still looking all wickish like this, expect the reversal and the possible tracing back to all the way down to probably this level here at 1332. DGB looks primed for a pullback. Checking your daily, still overbought, trying its damnedest to reset. Sunday pump day, yeah. Yo, Porgy, howdy. What's up, John? How you doing? How you doing? I should have chose tonight to drink, because holy shit, me trying to drink a soda and water, it's just not doing it. Anyways, DGB's trying to hold its support. It's trying desperately hard. If somehow, some way, this thing breaks to the upside and starts going crazy, you're looking at 3708 to 3889. I'm still leaning bearish on this, considering you've had such an amazing rally so far. Thinking about this rally from the low to high, just keep it in mind, you went up 327% with no pullbacks. It shouldn't be weird to see a pullback. Should not be weird. Should be expected. How are we getting the bots jumping in on the live stream like this? What the heck? That's crazy. So yeah, Harry, never share the seed phrase. That's all I ever say to you guys. Never share the seed phrase. Keep it to yourself. Anyways. Even your 4 hours looking a little nasty. Tried to push up. Sent your stochastic high enough to allow more dropping. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. So DGB, I would expect the pullback, but if it goes up, you might see something absolutely crazy. And it pumps like wild. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. See it pulling back. God, my Dogecoin looking terrible. SHIB next. Shiba, the Inu. We have been waiting for many moons to hit that overhead resistance at 3854. If we get Bitcoin to rally tonight, we might see it. We might finally get there. No telling if it's going to break through and get all the way up to 6716, but just get there, because holy shit, have we been waiting forever. This breakout happened all the way back in August, and we've been waiting till now. Whoever held this entire swing, congratulations. You have the patience of a Jehovah's Witness knocking on doors. That is absolutely wild. So yeah, that's all I really see out of Shiba Inu. I'm still waiting for it to go up. Not much TA needs to be said here, outside of go fucking get there. Just get there. Looking at Big Time. Big Time had a good move today. Good move today. But now you're trying to find some support because you did hit resistance. You hit a lot of resistance. But I'm mainly aiming at Big Time getting up to this 31556 level. Beautiful thing it's doing right now is the fact that you had this downtrend here. You broke out of it. You're trying to backtest it. Yeah, we'll get back to Doge again, Michael. You're asking for Doge too often. I mean, at this point, you could have copied my chart and stared at it and not gone to sleep. It was very possible for you. Omar wants Telcoin. Alrighty. Yeah, Michael, are you new to trading? You gotta let the trade just happen. You can't fixate on it too much. Especially because you're asking for it and it's gone nowhere. Like, it's literally gone nowhere. Doge has done nothing. At all. Roxy, thank you so much for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a great night. But yeah, just understand, if Doge is staying... J-Rod, thank you so much for the lurk. You can't hear, though, because you have the site muted. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. As long as you stay above 44841, you have nothing to worry about with Dogecoin. Nothing at all. You fall below that, okay, we're retracing. We could go all the way down to 40 cents. What do you need to hold for breakout? It's already broken out. It's already done it. It's already done it. You broke out back here on this 4-hour candle. You broke out, you back tested on this red candle, and now you moved up. Just let Dogecoin do its thing, brother. Just let it do its thing. Your 1 hour is trying to reset. Your 15 minutes trying to give you all the hope in the world. It has already reset the 15 minute. So the 15 minute, even if you pull all the way back down to test again, you're still good. You're still good. 15 minute wants to push you up. It's waiting for the 1 hour to stop being a little whiny girl. Or whiny child. Or whiny dog bear cat. I don't know. Whatever the kids are saying these days. But yeah, you're still looking for this move up to 57,326. Alright? Don't ask me about Doge again. Moving on. Gala. Wow, Gala's getting its break to the upside. Let's go. Hopefully it breaks out. Hopefully it breaks out. So as I was saying before, when we looked at Gala earlier, I am looking for this thing to push all the way up to 8145. But we did raise up this demand line. So we're going to see if we can actually break out of that. We are overbought on the daily. So I'm expecting a bit more consolidation around this range. But yeah, you are looking for this thing to go up there and test this level one more time. Sorry for all the bad ass, man. No problem. It's fine. Have I seen a symmetrical triangle on Cody on the weekly? I don't think I have. Good evening, Porky. Can you check Doge? Oh, God. It'll move when it wants. Collecting more shorts. That's true. Yeah, no problem, Michael. It's fine. Just when you guys keep asking for the exact same thing, when you know, like, I'm going through this massive list, then all of a sudden I'm like, good God. Maybe I'll just throw on the you gotta donate to have me look at shit, and then I'll just turn the stream off. Like, oh, we got no donations. Bye. Dog with hat. Golden Mike, can I take a look at Hoppy? Sure. Starting to move. Porky, thanks for the TA. X Empire? I don't even know what X Empire is. But hey, I'm glad it helped. I don't know what it is. Whiff, we'll add it to the list. We'll add it to the list. A Hoppy, shit. And Hoppy. Almost forgot to put that down, Gold Mike. My bad. But yeah, so this thing on the shorter time frames looks like it wants to go up. I'm thinking you're going to consolidate a bit more. So we're going to see what Gala does. It would be the lowest surprise of my life if it came back down to 5088 and found support before going up. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. It would be more surprising to me if it actually just went straight up to 8145. So since it's the least likely in my opinion, you're probably going straight up to 8145. So Gala looks pretty gosh darn strong, especially on the 4 hour. I think your 1 hour looks really good too. Yeah, your 1 hour looks really good too. Oh, that's a lot. Top of November and top of March and higher lows since 2023. That's wild. Big time, Jonathan. We just looked at big time not too long ago. We did. But sure, we'll look at it again. Put it at the bottom. We literally looked at big time like just before the what you would call it, Doge look, right before it. I'm out. Most I've learned on crypto stream ever. Thanks. RZ Fitness, no problem. I'm hope you take this and just run with it. Make millions, brother. Make millions. Jess Delors, thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. Do you trade for a living or TA is great? Or wait, living, your TA is great. I'm technically a personal trainer for a living, but I make more money trading than I do training. So yeah. Yeah, sorry, no problem. I make money for a living. I mean, hey, that's what you do. That's what you do. You just make money. That's what it is. But yeah, so Gala, interesting look here. It looks pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, moving on along. Yes, I was a kinesiology major. I got my bachelor's. I did not get my master's. Only the bachelor's. I got it from the wonderful Cal State Fullerton. A lot of alts look good now. A lot of alts look great now, actually. Hold on. Were you requesting Cody? Because I didn't write it down. That's on me. Same bachelor's. Actually trying to trade, but I'm a beginner. You are in the right place if you're a beginner. Omar, you want XRP? Yeah, I highly recommend. Join the Discord where you start seeing a lot more of my posts, a lot more trade setups, things like that. I have a completely free Discord. I'm not charging anybody anything. But if somehow, some way, you understand I can make you $10 a month, there is a Discord subscription in there that you guys could subscribe to. It does help the channel greatly, but noted, no requirement. You guys can just come in there and just take all the info. It's all good. All right, Avail. Interesting look here. Interesting look. Your daily's overbought. I would like to see some consolidation in here, but we are in weird times. If you break above this 17644, you're likely to go up to 22651. Likely to do that. Very likely. So this is a very good look, but considering it looks like a cup, getting a handle would make a lot of sense. How much have I made? Oh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that at all. Just understand I've made enough. I've made enough. Okay. TWLO. Okay. Alrighty. Spit some bars there. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. I was asking for the symmetrical triangle on the weekly. Got it. Okay, yeah, I got Cody on the list now. Got Cody on the list. Michael, oh, you're talking about Twello looking juice. It's a stock. Oh, I better put that. We will check the stock. But yeah, just D Lores. One thing you'll never hear me do is brag about how much money I've made. Ever. I don't think it's literally anyone's business. And I do highly recommend, if you start making a lot of money, never share that with anyone. What do I prefer? I'm holding Pang, so I prefer Pang. AIT? I didn't even write that down before. You requested that? I don't know. Dumb money. We'll get there. So yeah, Avail, this is super overbought. It's trying to keep rallying. I think once you hit the 17,644, it's a great profit-taking level. I wouldn't be banking on a breakout and just running. I would expect consolidation here. Yeah, never tell your family members about this. Like my mom, my wife, they know how much I trade. My wife has a better idea of how much I make. But I definitely don't tell everybody. Actually, I tell nobody how much I make ever. Yeah, I really don't. Because in my lifetime, all I've ever seen people do when you tell somebody that you've made a lot of money is all of a sudden they want handouts. And personally speaking, I hate that shit. Oh, I hate that so much. So I just don't tell people how much money I make ever. It could be like, oh, I made $200. I don't give a shit. You're not hearing it. The only thing you guys will ever see is when my current trades are open, and then it's like, oh yeah. I tell my family, you made $1. That's funny. I wouldn't even go that far. This thing looks absolutely insane. Elio, I mean, if this is really bottoming out, you have no resistance until you get up to $6.16. This is kind of crazy. Check it out your daily. Adam and Eve double bottom. Yeah, it's getting ready to rally. You might find some resistance sitting around this level here at 35.32. $3.35.32. Maybe you find some resistance right here as well at 217. So yeah, this thing's getting ready to run. I guess since we can leverage it, I might as well dive into how I would be leveraging this one. So your daily looks absolutely fine for going long. Your 4-hour looks phenomenal for going long, actually. Holy shit. From an app, not Okta. Named Okta. Wait, Okta teaches trading? I haven't even heard about this. I would love to see what this app looks like. Wow. This thing's getting ready to bust. You got your breakout. You tried to backtest. Just hitting all those higher lows. Golly gee willikers. This thing's looking solid. Holy shit. 31% upside. You have copy trading on BitUnex? I do not. I didn't even know I could do that on BitUnex. But right now I have it on weeks technically, but I need to bring that account back up and fix my stats. For some reason, every time I was getting into copy trades, the market took like a sudden dump and it screwed me. And I was like, oh crap, this isn't good. So I need to fix my stats over there before I even think about promoting my copy trading again. So yeah. You're from Malaysia, and if $1 is 5 RM, I don't even, RM. I don't know what Malaysia's currency is called. So yeah, LEO 31 to, these would be my first two targets. 31 to 102% upside. Ringgit. It's called a ringgit, huh? Wow. It's a 1 to 5 exchange rate? That is crazy. That is crazy. I could live like a king over there. That's awesome. I love it. All right, this is what I see out of LEO. It is set right now to take a long on it, technically speaking. You would have your stop loss sitting right below 15927. This looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks pretty good. As long as you don't drop below this, you're looking good. So enjoy the gains to anybody who's getting in on that trade. But this thing looks ready to go. And noted, if it gets crazy, if it gets absolutely crazy, you're looking at way more upside. Brunei Sultan. There's two separate currencies in your country. Been in it for a few days now. Should be rally. Yeah, it should be actually. Hey, bro, BTC view, please. We will get around to that again. Just understand, BTC I think is going to go up like 3%. It's about to break out of its downtrend. If it gets crazy, third target, 270%, 274% upside to that 616 level. All right, XYO is next. I don't like this at all. You didn't touch support yet. I don't like this at all. You technically broke out, though. I don't like the... So you broke out. That's cool. I would like touching support. That would be nice. You're trying to set higher lows, like very subtly. That's cool. I'm still trying to learn trading, so I guess buy. Okay. I mean, hey, you can literally learn right here, but good luck in your quest. I appreciate the follow. Hopefully you come back soon. All I really do is post trade setups, and while I'm looking at charts, I'm going over trading. But good luck, brother. Good luck. 1 hour's trying to go up. Why do I do that? 4 hour. 4 hours reset. I think it's just waiting for this 50 simple to get closer. I would be waiting for that 50 simple to get much closer to the price before thinking it's going to go up. It is trying to show signs of bottoming right here on the 4 hour time frame, but you're not on support, so I just can't trust it yet. I really can't. I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to. I just can't. Yeah, it's an interesting look. Maybe you pop up, go straight up to like 44723, or maybe you come back down and touch 22734 and then go up. Either one's fine. Forda being a freaking pimp. Oh, is Forda actually going? Is Forda going? Beta is next. Beta. Beta, finding support. Cool. Wait, what the hell is this support from? Where did I put what? The hell is it? No, I don't need this. That's pointless. Alright, beta. It did move up, finally. Holy shit. We are waiting for this thing to get its next leg up. You're resetting your indicators on the 4 hour while trading sideways. Next target, 9530. Looking really good for that. Just maintain above this recent wick low, sitting down here at 5752, and enjoy the run up. If I was holding this, I would still be holding. I remember when I posted the trade setup and it just didn't do anything. What the fuck? Bendo has been running? Bendogus? Bendog. Bendog. Up 40%. That's wild. Holy crap. All the rest of the market's in red. Real quick for the Discover perils, I'm right next to it. So let's look at the Bitcoin move that I'm looking for. You're currently barely down right now. So going into your 15-minute time frame is where I was looking at it. You are set up for a break to the upside. Since I looked at it, we've already started to move up, but I am looking for a move back up to $103,240. We could see that. It looks primed and ready for a breakout to the upside. So Discover, hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully. Let's go check out Quant. What is it? QNT? Quant. Yep. QNT. Quant. Breakout. Nice. Next target, 195. What more did you want? What do you want to see for my next trick? Quant, you're trending up. Beautiful trend up. It does look like you're starting to show a bit of a rising wedge. You also have bearish divergence now on the 1 hour. It's very distinct, very easily seen. So now you just need price to go up high enough to cancel it out. But QNT looking pretty solid. Check out your 4 hour. 4 hour looks awful. Just the bearish div. I don't like that. You could consolidate a lot more. But since you are above 148.9, all you got to do is stay above it long enough. 195 is your next target. QNT. Checking out your daily. You're overbought. Expect the consolidation. Expect it. Also, based off history, once you hit that 195, expect a pullback. You've gone pretty much in a straight line here. So expect that pullback sometime in the near future for QNT. Loaded up Zilliqa. Nice. Awesome. Is Zilliqa moving again? I remember back in the day, Zilliqa would go up like 50% in a day. It was beautiful. Alright. We had another Doge request. Jesus Christ. Forta gonna make me cream. Forta. I'm almost done with the list, guys. Dogecoin, up 3.1%. Still moving in the right direction. Alright, cool. Moving along. Telcoin. There it is. Tel. Holy shit. I've been here before? What the fuck? Get rid of that. I love the bottoming pattern you came off of, but what is this move? That is insane. I'd be expecting major pullback. I mean, like, major pullback. Holy. At least come down and test this 4-5-3-8 level. Jeez. But you just overtook your 200 weekly moving average. You almost touched overhead resistance at 9004. Almost. So, not too shabby. I guess you have another level right here. Oh, and you found resistance there, too. Alright. Found a lot of resistance there. Abraham, hey bro, first time viewer. What's Theta doing right now? I don't know. We're going to have to find out. Adding you to the list. Just a heads up to the new ones here. I've been writing down everything that's been requested tonight. This whole list is what we're going through here. All the check marks, we've already done it. So you can see we're almost caught up over here. We're almost caught up. We're getting there. We're getting there. But holy crap. Ever since I started writing this down, y'all been so many requests. So many. Anyways. So going into your daily here. I mean, daily looks like it's trying to push upward again, which is surprising. 4-hour time frame. It's looking like you're cooked. Yeah, looking like you're cooked. Forta, what the fuck? Big Ape, I really do hope you're not like... What? Your peng call has now made me 250. Nice fees, nice. Hype and purr, please. Top places to be, 2025. Okay, sure. Sure. I'm not trolling at all. Alright, cool. 10% now? Oh, that's not bad. Average move. You're still looking for 70, so you got 60 to go. Like, Big Ape, do you normally trade stocks? It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Hype and purr. Good stuff, man. Yeah. Hyper Liquid doing 10 billion volume a day, bro. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you're new to crypto? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Well, yeah, because, like, you're talking about 10%. That's fucking lunch. Like, it's not really a big deal. 10%, it's nothing. Alright, Telcoin. Even though you're super overbought, I mean, it looks like it's trying to go up into this overhead resistance here. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I would be looking for the move down, though, for Telcoin. I'm pretty sure I was just on the weekly for... Yeah, I would be looking for that move down. 4 hours looking like it wants to try and push up one more time. Your 1 hour's trying to push up one more time. I just wouldn't trust it. So if anything, I could see it going up maybe. Maybe you get a 12% move out of this thing. If you're lucky. And then it's going to just pull right on back. Straight down to this 4-5-3-8. I would be very surprised if you just continued in your straight line up. I would be very surprised. So I do have a bias to the downside because I'm just looked at the weekly time frame. So yeah, that's what I see out of Telcoin. Hopefully I didn't give you too bad of news. But just want to see. Whiff. Again. Here we go. We're consolidating. We're consolidating. If we can get a touch down here at 354, then we should see anywhere between 457 and possibly up to like 519.2. Possibly. We're going to see what happens on this one, but it's just consolidating. Consolidating a bit. No big deal. I think it's the second time we've looked at this within the last hour and a half. We've been live for 4 hours and 7 minutes, guys. If you guys haven't hit the like button, please tap that like button. I greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, please, hey, hit the sub. We go live every single day where I'm constantly out here working for free to look at all of your charts. All right? Just understand that this entire damn list has been free. However, starting next stream, we might have super chats and members available where we will then start having members only nights. So keep that in mind. Other than that, all we have is affiliated exchanges where you can get discounts on all your trades and get amazing deposit bonuses and things like that. No big deal. Hoppy. Whoever just donated Bitcoin, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's surprising. Please let me know who you were, though, so I can thank you properly. Donating Bitcoin's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Also, I'm glad the function works. Well, that's cool. I've looked at Hoppy before. Wow. Nice little bounce here. Nice little bounce. Let's go out to your daily. Oh. A strange downtrend. Did we have No, we didn't have bullish div. It just looks like you're starting to set up for more downside. Maybe a back test. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why. If I bring it down to this one, we have a breakout. If I bring it up to this one, we're close to testing resistance. I'm going to bring it down to this one. Let's check the 4 hour. See how that lines up. Oh, wait, your 4 hours taking us to the promised land. Hold on. Yep, we are testing resistance. Long-term downtrend here. Very nice. We did have the bullish divergence on the 4 hour. Hold on, this is getting me excited. Hoppy's looking pretty gosh darn good. You have a lot of work to do, though. You're likely to come down, pop up, come down again, and then start running. Likely to happen. But let's go into the 1 hour. See what's going on here. 1 hour's trying to reset. There's a possibility you get a breakout sooner than later. Hoppy, very interesting look here. Hold on. I'm really glad you decided to add Hoppy to the mix. This is nice. This is nice. 15-minute looking kind of terrible as you lose your level. Looking kind of terrible, so you have this new downtrend here that you do have to focus in on. If you can break above that downtrend, great. But you're currently losing local support. You don't want that. So you're expecting a bit more of a pullback. So yeah, as I said before, if you can come down about 15%, get a touch on that support level, that would be a really good spot to then strategize where you want to go with this thing. But this looks really solid. It's really solid. I like that you tested overhead resistance. That is great. You have a nice, sharp decline that as soon as it breaks out from, you should be trying to test and go and break out. This is good. This is really good. I like this. All right, we got to look at big time again. Big time. So catching some bids here. Hoppy is a character in Matt Future's book like Pepe, but Hoppy is even more OG. When people know this, it will hit 1 billion easy. Really? Huh. I had no idea. I had no idea. Then again, I didn't really pay attention to Pepe either. Looking at the 15-minute on Big Time's starting to catch bids. Starting to catch bids. So as I mentioned before, it looks like it was trying to backtest. Great. You're likely to go up to this 31556 if we get the breakout at 2366.2. So that's what we're aiming at. And technically speaking, if you're trying to get into a fresh long, yeah, you might actually be able to get into a fresh long right now. That's weird. That's really weird. Stop loss would have to be, I would put the stop loss somewhere around 20071 because of this wick low back here. But good luck to anybody who's taking this trade. Good luck to you. I wish you the best. We'll check out Cody next. Actually, I do need to look at Cody to see if I'm taking profit yet or not. No, I'm not. Not even close. 25 cents is my first profit taking level, I believe. AIT. Bro, please. Yeah, you asked for it a few times. I think I skipped over it by accident, so we'll look at it. Alrighty. I don't know about a symmetrical triangle here. Because you had this sharp decline and then a lower high, this was my new downtrend here. Jonathan, no problem. No problem. This was the new downtrend here. You got your breakout. Clean breakout. Not overbought yet. I mean, unless you're trying to say the symmetrical triangle was from this to this, like maybe that was your symmetrical triangle. Sure. Sure. I could see that argument. But to say it was like a giant one, probably from high to low, I wouldn't agree with that. Simply because it's like the higher lows don't make it look like a symmetrical triangle to me. I would disagree on that point. But you broke out of major resistance. On log scale is what it looks like? Okay, well, I'm not looking at log. But you did break out of the downtrend. That's what really matters here. So, not only you broke out of it, on the weekly, you backtested it as support. So Cody is absolutely ready for this entire bull run now. So yeah, my profit taking levels are sitting at 46.76 and 63826. That's where I will only have 25% of my tokens at that point. But I did a lot of accumulating, especially in this range. I did a lot of accumulating. $1 in play? I mean, yeah, of course, eventually. I'm just talking about what I can see now. Motivation and wisdom. What are my thoughts on Supra? Are you talking about the car? It's pretty nice. I would never own one, but I like it. I'll put it on the list. We'll check it out. We're getting close. We got XRP, which I'm going to go into for like a second. We got AIT next, though. ApeCoin. Golly. Alright, we'll check out ApeCoin. Animals. What? Dumb money. What am I supposed to do with this? You're at all-time highs. I don't. Alright, sure. It's a straight line, bro. What are we doing with this? This is in a single week. In 1 week, you've ran up 332%. I have nothing to say about this. It's a single weekly candle. AIT protocol? There's a different one? This on CoinX? Gate.io. Going with this one. Oh, we've been here before. What? Overhead resistance, 16,883. 16,883. Weekly, you're so not overbought, it's unreal. Your daily, not overbought. Yeah, both targets still in play. Dumb money, still there. If you happen to break the 22,639, 31963 is the next target. You're just starting your rally, so tons of upside ahead. I don't see it going down. You're just trending up right now. Just trending up. Yeah, it looks fine. 13 service, we will check out ApeCoin. That might have been me. It took a while for me to get confirmation. Oh, this one might have been you? Alrighty. Looking at the 1 hour. Yeah, your 1 hour's ready to run. So you're going to start seeing this thing move up tonight. More than likely. Moving up tonight. Looking solid. Currently, you still have 23% till your first level. Then your second level is 66% upside. So AIT protocol looking solid. And if it goes even higher, could see 133%. Looking good. Now let's check out this stock. What's my Doge stop loss? I need to look. I don't remember. Twilio? I don't know what this is. Oh my god. What? It's just wrong time frame first. Oh my god. It's just a straight line. Broke out completely. Why have I looked at this thing before? Damn, this thing went crazy. It bottomed out too. This looks like your favorite meme coin. Gotta head to bed, sir. We'll definitely be back in here next stream. Well, thank you so much. What broker should I use? Whatever one you feel comfortable with. So, me personally, when it comes to stocks and stuff, I like to use Fidelity a lot. But, you know, if you're comfortable with just Robinhood, it's up to you. We come from nothing. I love the name. Great name. I love it. But yeah, look at this bottoming on this stock. That's beautiful. Sui? Sure, we'll check out Sui. Let me check my stop loss real quick. Stop loss is at 44,659. 44,659 on my Doge stop loss. Currently the trade, we're up 58%. We're doing things. Look up reviews on customer support when you look up an exchange. Yeah, definitely do that. What about Chewy? We'll check out Chewy. But yeah, this thing finally coming off the bottom. Finally. Did you get a back test? Probably not. Ugh, gross. Would have loved a back test. Golly gee willikers. Let's get rid of this. That's irrelevant at this point. Completely irrelevant. What is our next level to hit? Oh, we're getting to one. Holy shit. We're literally about to hit overhead resistance at 126.85. And then, next level, 150.85. If you can get above 180.55, you are going to see some rally time. You're going to. I would say next target would be right there at 223. 223. And after that, you would be looking for 284. So yeah, this thing is well on its way to doing something big. However, you are overbought on the weekly, so don't get ahead of yourself with this one, Twilio. It does look like it could either consolidate or it could pull back. No surprise would be had if it pulls back after touching 126.85, and I would be looking for support sitting right down here at $100, or even finding support at 107. Looking pretty darn solid here. Great rally so far. But yeah, you just took off. You never back tested a damn thing. Sucks. Anyone getting in on XAI 43E presale? L Bruiser, I am definitely not going to do that. I don't like presales. If I'm being honest, I really don't like them. All right, let's look at Theta. Looking at Theta for the new viewer here. Welcome in, new viewer. Theta has gone absolute apeshit crazy. Huge squeeze to the upside. H-bar? Alrighty. Wait, HBR. What's HBR? I don't even know what HBR is. HBR? Is this stock? Oh, it's H-bar. Okay. I also have my reservations. No, I just don't like pre-sales because it's like you're buying the pre-sale, you get to watch the thing launch, you're like, oh great, it's going, and then you see it fall, and you're like, good God. Who's doing that? Probably the devs, probably the people who bought pre-sale, probably all of them. They're just dumping the shit out of the price. I just don't like to be a part of that. I like to wait for the dump to happen first, and then go, oh, hey. Hey guys, remember when I posted about Sweat earlier today? Well, I think it broke out. Sweet. Sweat on a breakout. This little Hawk Tuah action? Yeah, pretty much. Just like that. Just like that. So Theta hitting major overhead resistance. If you were to break this thing, your next target's $7.44. I'm thinking you're going to consolidate and pull back a bit simply because this is a straight line up. Absolute straight line. And if you manage to get a slightly higher high while putting in bearish divergence on the weekly, I can bet your ass I would sell off every Theta token I have. I would sell off every single one of them because that is the most toppy thing I could ever see. I would much prefer if Theta comes back down to 212.80 and then I can just throw more money back into it. So Theta right now, I'm looking for that pullback. Not really much else to talk about because you made your run. You already did it. It had its fun. Somebody took the Kool-Aid. Somebody also took all the alcohol, and the girls are leaving with the ugly guy who's about to go show them their rock collection. You just lost out big time if you were not in on this thing. It's cool to see the stochastic on the 4-hour reset and all. It's just, you're not oversold. I don't know that this is going to break to the upside, and if it does, that is some level of overbought that I'm just not prepared for. I am not prepared for that. So we'll have to wait and see what this thing, what happens to this thing, but I'm pretty sure the rally's done. Pretty sure. But we'll see. I could be absolutely wrong about these levels. Could be. Alright, that's Theta. Checking out Hype. Hyper Liquid. Alrighty. Checking out the Hyper Liquid. It's a new coin. Okay, I can tell that. It's just a straight line. Yeah, your support level's down there. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Anytime I see a chart like this, I just literally never think about buying it. I wait for structure. This has none. No structure. All you're showing is bearish divergence on the daily. You set records on how high it is. This is the problem with new coins. They don't have structure. I would expect this thing to sell off all the way back down to probably 125,729. That would be my expectation. Sup, dude? Have not felt good today. Was laying down. That's rough, Rich. Why not you feeling good? Why are you not feeling good? Today was a great day in the markets. Absolute great day in the markets. Wow, we had 80 likes today. This is crazy. Thank you all for the likes. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate it. If you have not done so, please like the stream. Out here giving as much free information as I possibly can, just in the pursuit of hours viewed. Just in the pursuit of hours. So yeah, not too much to say here. You got the bearish divergence on the daily. Checking out your 4-hour. Bearish divergence on the 4-hour. I would expect distribution. I would expect the distribution. So, there's that. I mean, people are already trying to sell it off too. They're already trying to. Yeah, you saw your CAS and Doge trades do well? Of course they did. Of course they did. Brett did well also. What next with Peng? What do you mean? We'll go back to the Peng chart soon. We'll go back to it. Per. What? I guess it's this. Yeah, I took profit on my Brett trade as well. Per is not setting a bottom yet. So you're waiting for this thing to set a bottom. You're just trending down. Just going straight down. Without having any sort of bottom, without having check Jasmy for us. Yeah, we can check Jasmy. Without us having any form of structure on the downside, you can only look for a bounce and hope for a bounce. Right now, that bounce could take you up to 4102. You need to bottom out. So this thing, it's still a work in motion. We got a J4 Rod TV. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. So yeah, if you manage to get a bounce, you're looking, I mean, honestly, just to get to that 4102, which happens to be near like an all-time high. Or not an all, near 100%. I take it back, it's 40%. That's not the right per, but thanks. It's on Hyper Liquid only. Hype and per both. Oh. Okay. I don't know. 244 subs away? I'm close. We're closing in. Yeah, Nicholas, I'm not sure what it is then, because I couldn't find anything else on TradingView, but I'm sorry I messed up the request. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alrighty. I guess we're going into Supra next. Dex tools? Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Because you know how you just said that's not the right one? That constantly happens on Dex Screener, Dex Tool, whatever. So I do have a $5 charge minimum for me to like go in there. Just a heads up there. I'm not a big fan of going into Dex Screener. Yeah, you'll occasionally see a prompt pop up in chat talking about that with a link. And yeah. But other than that, I'm definitely not going there. So somebody asked me my thoughts on Supra. Like a contact using a VPN, so it's a weird currency? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't even know what that means. But alright. Yeah, Supra. I don't have much to say about this. It's up a lot. I can't. I'm sorry, whoever requested Supra, this is a bad request. Because you can't do TA on this. It's literally just a straight line up. The only thing I could possibly think of doing is like drawing a fib. And you're at the 2618. Could keep going. Oh, look at it pull back. Did I skip XRP? No, I've done XRP like 5 times, Daniel. Where's the button to pay? God damn it. I think if I hit this. There you go. There it is. Yeah, let's just go back to XRP real quick since you missed it. I don't know, maybe I skipped it. Who knows? I'm getting tired. We've been live for 4.5 hours here. Ripple still has over 50% XRP tokens. If it gets high, won't they just crash it? No, they utilize all those tokens that they get released from a treasury, and they sell them to banks. So no, they're not going to crash the price. They're not doing that. Charts look like that are basically a big red flag. They are. Like, XRP, you're currently on a breakout. You're holding support right now. The target for XRP is $3. Even if we pull out a fib tool, you're going to see basically the exact same fib retracement looking like the same thing, where you could hit 317, 297, or 344. Waifu view for now. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the GIF that pops up? Yeah. I still say the $25 one is probably the better one, but the $20 one, it goes under the skirt. Can I check Alio again? Alrighty. Alrighty. Do you think H-bar can rally up? I would highly suggest it didn't. I think it should make a lower high than fall down. That's my personal opinion. But yeah, no, XRP right now, it's like you're looking at the fibs. Well, thanks, Nick. We're going to look up PER.
Hype, asterisk Hyperliquid, and PER. Hype is the top DEX in crypto. PER is a meme coin made by the team. Thanks.
I take it it's this one? Is this the right one? $1 billion in supply? I got questions now because I gotta find its contract. Oh, this isn't the contract. Yeah, that's PER. Okay, I don't have the contract here. Website. Oh, it just pops up with the chart. Oh shit. Sweet. It's made life easy. Does WIF have a weekly triple bottom? I don't know. We'll have to check out WIF again. Best platform by far in crypto, you think? Alrighty, let's go out to the weekly. Going out to the weekly. The weekly, you can see you've been uptrending so far. You have a level that you did hold support on before. You hit both levels of support. That's great. That's actually great. Going to your daily, you have an uptrend to work with. Golly, this is so strange. Uptrend to work with right here. So as long as you're staying above this uptrend, you're doing good. Let's change this to green. Just make it look good. I don't have an indicator. Hold on. I need RSI. Oh, your RSI looks solid here. Not bad. Let's go ahead and drop down to your 4 hour. Got a little bit of a downtrend. So as long as you're down below this downtrend, but maintaining above this uptrend, you're sitting pretty. It's a bit of a symmetrical triangle. So of course, you're going to be looking for the fibs. By holding PER, you get airdrops every new meme coin created on Hype. That's wild. Who would have thought? I'm out, brother. Good night. HQZ, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. Thanks for always being around. You're awesome. You're great. Sleep well. Make sure you're making those gains, baby. So if we can maintain price above 26,479, we could very well see it go up 27 to 40% upside. Very likely. Thank you. No problem, HQZ. No problem. Thank you. So this is looking pretty darn good for that 40% upside, but understand at that point, you're hitting all-time highs once again. So you would more likely be focused in on 41.81, or you'd be looking at 53.117. So yeah, this looks solid. Just make sure you maintain that uptrend. Maintain this uptrend. You're good. Relative strength sitting in neutral territory. Let's go ahead and drop down to your 1 hour real quick. 1 hour, you're in neutral territory as well. Awesome. I'd long that. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I'd appreciate a bigger chart, though. I don't need my volume to be that big. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Apt looks like it finally broke out. Downtrend. Darn good one. We'll throw ABT in there. Thanks, bro. Hype is the same place. Okay. Gotta look at hype. ABT. So, hype. Oh, this is too brand new. So yeah, this is one where I definitely say like, hey, you gotta wait for some structure on this one. It's all hype, and that's it. You don't even have enough for an RSI. Let's go ahead and check out your 4 hour. Four hours showing bearish divergence. It shows the distribution has already started. So all you really can do is pull a fib and see where the 50% retrace would be and hope that it holds there. So I would be looking for price to come back down here to 8436. Just found your channel. Dig your vibe. I'll sub. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fair enough. No VCs, no investors, 100% community owned. So it's an odd one. Hey, if it's going based off technicals, you would expect people to start selling off at this point. Just because anybody who held from the bottom to now, they're up 579%. That is a beautiful nearly 6x at the highs. They hit a 6x. You could imagine people taking profits. So a 50% retrace would be solid, but if there's no VCs and it's all community driven, you might not get that pullback yet just because the market cap's not that high. Market cap's only sitting at, oh wait, no, it's sitting at 4 billion. I thought that said 4 million. It's at 4 billion. That's crazy. I sold too early. Hey, it happens. Cal Protocol, please. Lily XX plays. All right, Lily. I got you. I got you. We're going to check out Cow next, guys. We're going to check out Cow next. But yeah, so just understand, it's like you have your fib levels that you're looking for support at. You can see the bearish divergence starting. I didn't realize this was at a $4.6 billion market cap. That's wild. It's way more likely this is going to play out now. Is there leverage on this? Yo, what's up, Kush? How you doing? If you're allowed to use leverage on this thing, then the likelihood of you pulling back is even higher. So, yeah, very interesting. Nice look. 3x leverage? Yeah, very likely. Did I check out Reef yet? I have not checked it out, but I haven't gotten stopped out either. I'm down 50% on the trade, though. I'm just waiting to get stopped out at this point. But hey, since you're requesting Reef, we'll throw it into the list. So, guys, just so you guys know, Lily, that is a girl's name. I think Lily's a girl. Girls jump the line, guys. It just is what it is. Deal with it. All right. Getting Cow. Wait, is everything pulling back right now? Shit, Doge pulling back even more. My trade looks like garbage now. Too bad. Wish I took profits. Wish I did. Anyways, looking at Cow Protocol. I think I'm on Cow Protocol. I think. Just to be safe, let's go to this one. Cow Protocol. Yeah, it was. All right. Cow Protocol. It's a giant cup. Let's see if we have enough data on this thing. We don't. Not enough data. Sorry, Lily. This is a terrible choice. Terrible choice to have me look at. Because you literally only have 2 levels. You have no structure here. You really don't think Bone is the next Pepe? They have been networking. Would love for you to check it out. They meet with Matt Furia's team. Yeah, we'll check out some Bone again. We checked it out earlier. We'll get to that. Oh, whoops. All right, so checking out your daily for cow. You're just trending up, but yeah, once again, I don't like this. You're hitting your overhead resistance right now. Really wicky. Really, it needs to do something else for me. Check out bone. Pause. Now going down to the 4 hour. 4 hour. It could go up, it could go down. You're kind of in this weird area. You don't have bearish divergence. It literally could go up or down. It's hard to make a call on this one. All I can say is you do have an uptrend that you're working off of. Once you touch this uptrend, it's going to give me a lot better look at what it could do. Going down to your 1 hour. I mean, your 1 hour is basically trying to get bids, but nobody wants to buy right now. I would be leaning toward it pulling back down to 4796 the more it doesn't do anything right here, because now it is setting up for a nice looking little downtrend that could be forming. So let's see if you can break out of that. But right now I would be looking for a test back down to 3674 just to set your bottom up. That would be really nice. Until that happens, I have no idea where this thing could go or how long it could run. If you're checking bone, also please check leash. Chart is thinking about something a kindly for extra scratch. Yeah, we'll check out leash too again. We checked out both bone and leash earlier in the stream. We will check it out. We'll check it out. Alrighty, so that was Cal, Lily. Hopefully that helps you out. It's very indecisive here. If you're holding it, me personally, I would be taking profits already. Just my personal opinion. I would be taking out those profits. God, Doge is only up 2% now. What is going on? Is Bitcoin the problem? Bitcoin problem. Jeez. Jeez, Bitcoin. Start catching some bids. What are we doing? Big XRP crash. I've been calling for that for a week. But XRP technically right now is still broken out, so we'll see. We'll see. Looks like $3 still on the table. You might see some weird price action though. You might see some weird price action. Checking out ApeCoin. Back under $1 soon. Probably, actually. It never backtested anything, so yeah, everyone be careful on that one. My Doge trade is looking worse and worse as time goes on. We are almost to break even after being up 160%. Dogecoin struggling to stay broken out. Anyways, ApeCoin has had a tremendous run. You hit the 1618 from back when we looked at it last. Now it looks like you're consolidating right around the 1844 level. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. Your 1 hour's trying to hold it. Let's see what your 4 hour. 4 hours a little overextended, so expect a bit more consolidation. XRP won't fall below 190 in your opinion? All right. All right. I think it will, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens. We'll have to wait and see. The only reason I think it will is because on its way up, it never backtested a thing, and all it needs is a little bit of bad news in the crypto space, and that thing's going to fall like a stone. It's going to be really, really bad. But I know everybody's thinking this time is different. This time is different. We'll see. I think it has a better argument if you say it won't fall below 155. Better argument, but I still think that's awfully high too. With ApeCoin, it looks like it's consolidating. It's trying its best to maintain its higher lows. Looks like it's losing the battle right now. It really does look like it's... Oh yeah, your 15 wants to drop. Oh no. 15's looking to drop a little bit more. But you can see how you've been maintaining your uptrend so far. Let's see if it can hold. If it can hold, then you're probably going up to $2.30. We'll see how this goes. If you fall, You have support on all your fib levels, of course, but maybe you come all the way down to 135. An XRP czar? Why an XRP czar? Why wouldn't it just be a crypto czar? Alright, Sui then Chewy. It's funny how that rhymes. Alright. Sui has had its breakout. I was talking about this not too long ago. Sui looked really strong. Why, oh why, does my Sui chart look so weird? Anyways. We have a current breakout right now. Now, from the fib levels, from these fibs, we could be looking at Sui getting up to 512 to 654 if it continues ripping to the upside. Daily time frame, looking like you want to draw down. You have a bit of bearish divergence, so still not a big surprise. If you come back and test 380.38 as support, not a big surprise. But yeah, you basically just went up to your 618, tried to get to your 786, and pulled on back. Always got to ask the Magic 8 Ball. Fibonacci isn't everything. That's true. Fib's not everything, but you can see how well it lines up so well with these fib retracement levels. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And if you guys notice, I'm using the trending Fibonacci, not the normal Fibonacci. So I'm still expecting price to go up. I just look to see where it could go up. The trending fib is a lot better when it comes to things moving up or things moving down, but it works out pretty well. When you use the regular fib, I like to use it in a different way. I use it for trading, and usually to see if it lines up with something else. Is my Doge even now? Oh my god, we're only up 15%. So terrible. I used to think the same, but fib is actually pretty spot on depending on how you have it set up. It's true. It's true. It is great for profit taking levels. It really is great. But yeah, so Sui, get the back test. Use that support. It looks really good. Especially when almost all traders use it. That's true. That's probably why it works so well. It's because all traders are using it. If all traders decided to use something else, then that other thing would work better. So, yeah, that is true. That is very true. Oh, I'm so glad to finish this list soon. Holy shit. Crazy. TrendFit is the best for price discovery and estimating, in my opinion. It is. It really is. That's why I like using it so much in crazy bullish times. I don't like it so much when it's like a stagnated market. Instead, that's when the regular fibs work really well. Can I do AMC? Jesus. As soon as I mention. Almost done. As soon as I mention. But yeah, so that's Sui. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a pullback. You're going to pull back anywhere between this 39716 and possibly 380.38. It's not a bad pullback, but if for some reason it keeps rallying up, 512. 4 hour wants to rally. It wants to rally really bad. Your 1 hour trying to be relevant, but you lost your 50 simple. That's a problem. That's a real problem. You don't want to lose a 50. But it is what it is. That's what I need to check for Doge. Did we lose our moving average on the 15? Shit. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Because that means I could get stopped out while I'm sleeping, and that's going to make me angry. I don't want that. Really don't want that. Moving on from Sui, let's look at Chewy. Chewy Inc. I haven't looked at Chewy, I don't think ever. Oh, I should have looked at it more often. Oh, you came from literal all-time lows. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Holy smokes. See, one thing I do like about looking at stocks, they're way easier and they're way faster. So I don't have to look at nearly as many time frames. Because stocks are simple. They are absolutely simple. You got your levels here. You're coming up. You got an uptrend. So here you go, is your uptrend that is accelerating. Wow. Just maintain that uptrend, you're good. Love stocks. Stocks are just simple. They're just so damn simple. They take forever to play out, though. All right, Chewy, you're doing a great thing with this back test. Next up, $50. $50. What is this move? That's a 59% move to the upside. You got Chewy bags and GME. Nice. I got Intel. I got a lot of Intel. I'll tell you what. I started accumulating Intel as if it was like a meme coin. I've been accumulating Intel a lot. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna rally on Monday. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Chewy's gonna do extremely well this week. Holy moly. Motorola's nice too. Really? I didn't even know they were still a company. All right, checking out H-Bar next. So H-Bar, I marked it out earlier tonight. I'm expecting about 24% downside. It's done literally nothing since we've been on stream. You're just slowly bleeding out. With the rest of the market, of course. The rest of the market's just slow bleeding right now. Oh, we're getting a dip. Oh, shit. Getting a bad dip. How am I not stopped out of Reef? How are we not stopped out yet? Down 60%? Intel just keeps on falling, and I keep on buying. Has an upward wedge. Resolved downwards, though. Are you talking about Intel? This is some bullshit. We were up 160% earlier. Now we're falling. Reef. Still not doing shit. And we'll leave it open. Who cares? Buy DeFi liquidation alert? Hold on. There's no way I'm getting liquidated, right? I guess we'll stop out the Reef trade. Oh well. So much for that. We'll stop that. It's the end of the world, right? End of the world. So yeah, what you can see out of this, you consolidated down, you popped up on H-Bar, you are now consolidating down again. It looks like the whole market's getting shook around a little bit. Can I take a look at sand? Sure, we can do that. Might have to jump in for a few shares. I just feel like its competitors are too ahead now. Oh, Kevin, the thing everyone's forgetting about with Intel is their semiconductor factory is going to be built in Texas next year. Like, they already have all the permits. So it's like, oh, they're about to win. That's why I'm indiscriminately buying it. It's just like Intel, when they first announced they wanted to make, like, the world 2.0, a completely virtual Earth, I started indiscriminately buying Nvidia. And then next thing you know, this thing's gone up like crazy. I was like, yeah. I don't know when to hold them, when to fold them. That's true. No. As I said before, I'm not 100% on trading. It's just, it is what it is. Dogecoin's trying its best to fight back, but yeah, we're going to see what happens with Doge. I'm leaving the Doge trade open for now because it did break out. That's my big thing. It broke out. I'm expecting the breakout to hold. H-bar, though, I'm expecting this to go down. Expecting H-bar to fall. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time on H-bar. You're in a new downtrend after the sharp fall, so this right here, you need to break out of that. Until you do, I would be looking for... Oh, would you look at that? You even got the 50% retrace. Next target, 30405. That's it. KSM targets? I don't know, man. We'll check it out when we get there. Yeah, Dogecoin trying its best to hang on. are some other stocks I should buy? I don't know. I don't keep up with that many stocks, if I'm being honest. I don't really keep up with that many. I need to. It's just crypto kind of takes up my life. So KSM. KSM, we'll check it out. We'll look. I'm guessing Bitcoin's falling, so sorry, we're going a little audible here. Bitcoin, yep, finding that resistance. I was expecting the break to the upside. Looks like we're going down to test some support at 98.88.6. You're buying chicken stock. Okay, awesome. What are you going to cook? Yeah, looks like Bitcoin's struggling right now to stay relevant. That's all this is. Did we break our uptrend? We did. That's not good. Not good, guys. It's not good. We got to get back above that. That's not good. The idea of this move to the upside is based off maintaining these higher lows. Not good if we lose it. We don't want that. We don't want that. Because then all of a sudden I got to be bearish on everything. I don't want that. Gains with chicken stock. Making arrows. Wait, what? You're making arrows? Oh, okay. Alright, make those arrows. Make them. Whew. Checking on Jasmine. Oh, Jasmine, we're losing our support. Oh no. Jasmine could literally fall straight down to 3708. If it loses support here, you're sitting on top of it. Arrows is rice? The Spanish form of rice. Is that really what it's called? I didn't know that. I just learned something new. Thanks, chat. I had no idea. I'm off to bed. Thanks for keeping us entertained and educated. No problem. Have a great night, Big Ape. Hopefully you come back for the next stream tomorrow. Noted, tomorrow I do plan on going live earlier in the day, so just keep that in mind. Jasmine's showing bullish divergence, so I don't think this dip is going to last. Jasmine might actually be setting up for a lot of upside. It could be. FTM's holding pretty strong. Yeah. Some things are going to hold pretty strong. I mean, like, Hive right now is up 19%. It's crazy. Subs, bro. Make a wish. Oh, I have a lot of 7s on the subs. Sweet. Thank you all so much for the subs. I appreciate you. You're going long on Jasmine? Oh, pretty ballsy. Maybe you should wait for Bitcoin to chill the fuck out. I don't know if going long is the best idea. But you just put a stop loss. 4629 at this wick low. Stay above that. Maintain your higher lows. Pretty golden. Your target, 7089. 7089. Let's hope we don't get a sweep of liquidity. Let's hope. Could happen while we're sleeping. Could happen. That is your downtrend to beat right there. Have you said those Forex trading videos that are actually pyramid schemes? I've never seen them. I've never seen them. So back to Allo again. Allo still holding support. Still holding support. So anybody who's looking for Allo, you're just trying to maintain above 159.38. You should be going to the promised land. Going to the upside. You know, I'm getting irritated right now. I haven't gotten an alert that I would have been stopped out of my trade. Damn. It's hilarious. It's basically just recruiting and join a membership group. They have one trading chart on screen. Really? That's wild. I know that there's some like crypto trading groups who do the same thing. I get confused by those. I get really confused by those. So whoever asked for the Alio chart, you're still looking at the exact same thing as earlier. Still looking for that 31, 102, or 274% upside. It has done literally nothing since we looked at it last. If we break this uptrend, we're now looking at 127.18 to come down and find support there. So it's done nothing. Done nothing. ABT. I'm pretty sure people who asked for these are probably gone by now. Lors, welcome back. Welcome back. So ABT, doing a good job. It is pressed up against resistance right now, and I am looking for it to start going up. I don't know when the last time I looked at this thing was, but it seems like it was a while ago, because I definitely changed the format of my... Let's get rid of this. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. That looks so much more clean. You got 200 only. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm going heavy on ABT this week. Doge failed breakout. Raptor, I don't think so. I'm still positive. It's not failed yet. We gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. It could be, though. Very much could be. I'm currently down 2% on my trade. It's a shame. But I feel like this is turning into a shakeout, so I might have to actually close out my trade. Sucks because I was up 160% earlier. It just didn't make the move. Didn't do it. Such a shame. Such a terrible shame. ABT, right now on the weekly, you are basically neutral. You set a higher low. This is great. You basically bottomed out, which is really nice. So ABT, going long on this makes a lot of sense. And I believe you're at like all-time highs. Yeah. So I would expect the moon mission to start happening. Anywhere between 336% upside, possibly 575% upside. Possibly. Let's go into your daily real fast. So daily is trying to break to the upside. It's trying really hard. It's holding its strength up against the market, pulling down right now. But you are back testing your 200 simple moving average. Well, let's see how this thing does in the morning. But right now, you're looking pretty solid. Looking at the 4 hour. 4 hour has a high stochastic. You could see a ton of consolidation around this level. Just make sure it doesn't fall below 1692. If it falls below that, look for support at 149.6. Thanks for your input. Just subbed. Thank you, Raptor. I appreciate the sub. Looking at the 1 hour. Yeah, your 1 hour wants to draw down. So consolidation time. Consolidation. What do I use? You use Bitcoin? For what? I'm really confused. Do I use Bitcoin for what? I mean, I buy, sell Bitcoin. I also trade a lot of altcoins. I do a lot in here in this crypto space. Hopefully Doge breaks. Also, I'm along at 42 cents. Oh, nice. Doge, it's trying its best. It's trying its best. We're going to check out Doge. I just got to get through a few more requests, and then we're good. Next one is Leash. Or not Leash, Reef. So I do need to look at Reef for a vested interest in it, just because did I get out too early? There's a problem with looking at all your guys' charts. I didn't look at mine. Shit. I got out too early, I believe. Let's see if I ever get the notification, but yeah, Reef still has the possibility of jumping to the upside. Now we just readjust to this low here. We could very well trade sideways till we hit this supply line. Absolute craziness. But it just looks like a giant cup. A handle is forming. 68 to 280% upside. I guess now it's a bit lower. So we're looking at 76 to 307% upside. Is very possible for Reef. All it needs to do is maintain this uptrend, and we're good. That's all it needs to do. You bought Doge at 7/10 of a penny. You sold at 2 cents like a dweeb. That's pretty funny. Love it. Bone, I'm sure whoever requested Bone again isn't here, but we're going to take a quick look at it. I was calling for downside on Bone, and it has been falling. So, there we are. Bone, I was expecting that 4% downside. Since we looked at it last, it was at 73 cents. Now it's 71.36. Don't shoot the messenger ever. All I'm doing is reading the charts. But yeah, the downside has been playing out here. Let's see what happens, because you are in a giant rising wedge. You could see a 30% drop after a breakdown. So yeah, that's Bone. Let's go to Leash. Looking at Leash, it was trying to keep going up. Right now, you're breaking support. You don't want to do that, especially as you put in distribution. Yeah, this thing could go find some support at 309, but I would more expect this to go up to 617. So a bit of choppiness, but likely to go up to 617. You're on your way already. And we can also readjust this for that recent wick. But let's see if that holds. Let's see if it holds. But yeah, just resetting indicators. I don't know. Just resetting. Alright, AMC coming next. We have been live for 5 hours and 8 minutes, people. If you have not hit the like button yet, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like. I'd appreciate it greatly. And also, if you would like to keep in touch with everything with this stream, go ahead and join the Discord. Discord is a great place to be, where you get trade setups whenever I see them. You also get notified every time I make a video or I go live. I also notify you on new projects too, and meme coins. And you just join the Discord, see what's in there. Do that. It's a good place. Wow, we had a lot of people come in here. Nice. Look at that. Fees got some gains out of the bang. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Saying hi to everybody in Discord right now. Okay. Alright. I did it. Alright. So, looking at AMC. AMC is on its way to upside. I'm looking for that $7.08 to play out. You're actually moving up. That's crazy. So, looking at the weekly. Audio Corgan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. On your weekly, looks like you're trying to backtest your 50 simple moving average. Looking pretty solid. Cody chart. We'll look at Cody again. Sure, we're almost there. We're almost there. Y'all just keep on requesting. If somehow, some way you break that 708, you're going to either 1139 or 1235. Absolutely crazy for AMC. It's weird to me that it's still trading, because didn't they like go bankrupt and now Amazon owns them or something? I don't know. AMC to the moon, baby. Let's get that giga short squeeze. Let's get it. Sand hit overhead resistance. Beautiful. You've had 167% move to the upside. You are now putting in bearish divergence on the daily. If you continue this, AMC always gets diluted. It makes sense. If you continue this, you'll see $1.3559. However, you are very overbought, and it's showing distribution. You just tested your 200 weekly moving average. Likely to see a pullback. Very likely to see that pullback. So, Sand, I'm not too optimistic on more upside right now. I would like to see much more consolidation. Even as you traded sideways, your stochastic came up on the 4-hour just to give you more room to fall. Current downtrend looks like this. Let's see where you find support. It could be anywhere between 8123 and all the way is down to like 458. Lots of room to find some support. Lots of room. So Sand, reset those indicators, baby. Reset those indicators. That's what I want to see. All right, moving on. KSM, and then we got Cody. Holy crap. It literally took me 5 hours to get through all of your requests. Sheesh. That is wild. Wild and crazy. All right. Bio Vitality Tima. Looks like it could break out any second in a second wave. Let's find out. Let's find out. Alrighty, so let's clean up this chart real quick because we did all the fun stuff for KSM. Let's clean it up here, clean it up, get all this stuff out of there. Alright. This out of there too. Get the hell out of here. Okay. So on the weekly, you can see you're about to enter overbought territory. If KSM gets another leg up, 65.73 is your hard target. And I mean hard target. But you can see how you're at basically a straight line up. Bad look. Bad look. Just come back from playing video games. I wasn't expecting you to be streaming still. Richard Day, I'm doing my best to get through every request here. It's just they keep coming in. We're close though. We're close. So now going down to the daily. Daily, you have the distribution has started. Distribution has started. You can see it right there. The lower high, the rounded top. Distribution has started. I would greatly expect this thing to come back down to 33.57 to start, but we will see how the traders take it. Looking at your 4 hour, 4 hours trying to reset, but you are not oversold yet. You are not oversold on the 4 hour. So as I said before, you could rally up to your next level at 65.73. I just don't think you'll have anything left in the tank after that, and the seller should probably take over. Going into the 1 hour. Well, that's the two. Not the one, that's the two. Going into the 1 hour. 1 hour, you're getting some room to the upside from 2 hours of no movement. This is what's showing how bearish this is right now, so you would expect the downtrend to continue. So yeah, that's my target, 33.57. That's your downward support. 26.66 would be a much better price to backtest if you get the backtest. You do have an uptrending level of support here, so who knows? Maybe you find support and then you pop up out of there. Hoppy and Pepe. We already checked out Hoppy before. I guess we'll do it again. DS flat, and then we'll check out Pepe too. Alright, we're going to Cody next. Cody. So Cody does look like it's getting a bit of a retracement here, which is perfectly fine because the whole market started pulling back on us. If we do get a back test of this major level of resistance, would make sense. It would make all the sense in the world. But overhead target you're looking for is 25.023. After that, if you can break it, 46.766, 67. This is literally just now starting its rally. So if you're holding Cody, just hang on tight. You're really aiming for like 63.826 before you want to take some profits. So give it some time. Give it some time. I don't know if you're trying to leverage it though. I don't know. Tima. DS flat, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Tima on Bitmart. It's a brand new token. Bio Vitality. I'm probably not going to say anything you're going to like. There's just literally no data. There's literally no data. I got nothing here. It's not even anywhere else. Okay, cool. Checking out your daily. I mean, you're going back up to original resistance, I guess. Try deck screener. We have strict rules here. We got strict rules here. If you want me to go to deck screener, it's going to be a $5 charge. I don't like going to deck screener, especially because 99% of the time it turns into that's the wrong one. Ugh, I hate deck screener. So yeah, there's a link that pops up periodically in the chat. Oh, you'll pay. Okay. Also in the description down below where it says tip, there are options for dropping a tip. In the meantime, we'll take a quick look at Hoppy. I guess I can also just do this. There's the link. There's the link. In the meantime, let's check out Hoppy real quick. So Hoppy is hitting overhead resistance right here. I'm still aiming at Hoppy to come down about 15%. Hold that support. If you get the breakout, though, your first target, 254192. If you do hold above that, I mean 2666629. I don't know if I said too many sixes, but you're aiming for that. Either way, right now, major overhead resistance. Expect the consolidation. Expect it to take a bit of time to break out. Deck Screener is just a million variations of Hawk 2 at this point. Oh boy, it could be. Could be. So even on your 4 hour, you tried to break out, but you got pulled back down. That's too bad. Cool, no problem. It's a little too bad. Alright, after Hoppy, you wanted Pepe. Pepe is an easy one because we looked at it earlier as well. We are still looking for that downside. Look at it go. Look at it go. But if you confirm a low, I mean, you could come all the way down to like 2247. You're still hyper bullish on Pepe. But if you maintain above this fib level here at 2405, next target would actually be 2827. I think that's going to play out. But with the market shaking everything out right now, just be careful if you're in any leverage. Just be careful. Because it seems like Asia's shaking some trees right now, seeing what kind of leverage they can stop out. Or maybe it's the exchanges or something. I'm going to have to get out of my Doge trade. Holy shit. Hold on. I got to jump into this real quick just to see what's going on. Oh no. Doge struggling hard. Not a failed breakout. Sorry, this was literally the next request. So, not a failed breakout yet, but it's doing what I don't want to see. I did not want to see that. However, as long as we maintain above this supply line here, just like that, as long as we maintain above this supply line as well as stay above 44,841, Dogecoin is perfectly fine. It just looks like it's back testing at the moment. If Bitcoin decides to be a butthole, well, we're going to miss out on this 24% upside. Up to 57,326. Hopefully Bitcoin can stop what it's doing. Hopefully the buyers can step on in and cut this crap out. But who knows? Who knows? There could be a flush. 15-minute, almost oversold. I do like that. 1 hour, nowhere close to being oversold. You could come all the way down to your 50 simple moving average, which would be terrible for my trade. Would be terrible. Anyways. I'm also noticing I still have not yet gotten an alert from Reef. I'm feeling real dumb about closing out that trade now. Feeling real dumb. Going back to Bitcoin here. Yeah, Bitcoin losing this level, terrible. Let's see if it holds 98,886. Because if it doesn't, all these altcoins are about to get devastated. It's going to be biblical. What they're doing a lot right now is like, oh, did you enjoy your good day of trading? I'm glad. We're going to stop everybody out. And it's like, oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Why? Tima on Soul. Alrighty. Bink? Harry, what's Bink? Golly, I make it through the list and you're just like, yo, here's another request, bro. Hold on, I want to breathe. I want to breathe. Yeah, what? Some only trade Bitcoin thinking about going that route? I mean, trading Bitcoin's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. But you won't get those like crazy exponentially high gains. But yeah, it's God, it's so much easier. Yeah, anytime I only trade Bitcoin, it's like 125x. I have so much leverage on it. It's just so darn easy to read. Oh boy, I needed that. Needed that water. Whew. All right, Bink it is. Let's go to Bink. What is Bink? Were you trying to say bonk, Harry? Well, I don't see Bink. I don't. Is that it? Big Dog Think? Is that it? On crypto.com? Weird. Yeah, that's what you're asking for. Um, I'm more surprised that you pulled off a shooting star reversal on the weekly. That's impressive. That's impressive they pulled that off. How did they do that? Well, I'm bearish, to say the least. A shooting star reversal on the weekly. That looks really bad. Litecoin, sure, Steven. You're hearing BTC gonna be pushed to 125 to 130 the next few weeks? Could be. Can I go over how you would typically trade Bitcoin? Sure. Sure. Once I finish with the, I guess Rexy wants Jim. I don't know what Jim is, but after I finish with Jim, sure. Sure. I also have to go to Deck Screener for Bio Vitality.
Would love an analysis on Tima on Deck Screener. It's fairly new, but huge promotion is starting in a couple days by the owner of Tima the Raccoon to her 6 million plus followers.
Thank you so much for the dono. We will jump into that very soon. I'm not going to spend too much time on this Bink token because there's not very much data. It looks like you're trying your best to bottom out right now. If you do bottom out, then you would be going off the fib levels here, where you would most likely look for the 618. Would be cool to see your fib settings sometime. This is my normal fib here. If you want to see the settings, here you go. I have the 382, the 618, the 1, the 2618, the 4263, 4236, sorry. I got the 236, the 50, the 786, the 1618, and the 3618. Those are my settings. When it comes to the coloring, background, I basically just like, if you have it out here, you see all the colors. If you have it in here, you see none of the colors. That's what I do for that. Yeah. Yeah. If this is a bottoming pattern, you want the price to never go below 10935. Don't go below that. You know nothing about trading. Harry, really? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, hey, I'm here for you to learn. The nice thing you can see out of this is the fact that you were in a downtrend and you broke out of it. So naturally, if this is staying bullish, if people are still buying this token, you're going to be looking anywhere from a normal little retrace here is 84%. That's your absolute lowest retrace. A common retrace is getting to the 618, which is 241% upside on this one. 240% upside. But if you get back to your all-time high, you are now looking at 308%. And if the trend is going to continue, 100% and a slightly higher high, which is very likely in bullish conditions, you're likely to get to this 6202, which is about a 4x. So this thing is trying to set up for that. It's just, it's too new to know if TA is even going to work on it. So this is literally just a what if scenario where you would also just make sure if the price came down to like 10745, just sell it because it can go way lower than you expect. So just get rid of it, wait for lower prices to buy back in. Now I need to go look at TEMA. I think I found TEMA right here. I think I'm going to copy this contract real quick. We're going to throw it in over here. How high did that thing get? It's 50 million now? Wow. Wow. So is TEMA on Sol? Or is it Doge? I take it this is what we're looking for. Currently at a $5 million market cap, you have 365,000 locked in liquidity. So this is absolutely fantastic to see. The locked liquidity is what I like most. Going into your daily, yeah, daily has a little bit more info. So looking at this, you have had a great rise, but you're consolidating. This is really nice. Really nice to see. Let's go ahead and drop this there. Let's go ahead and drop this right here. These are your levels right now. TEMA is a lock. Daniel, all right. But yeah, this thing's looking pretty darn solid right now in between these levels. As long as you stay in between these levels, you are golden, you're crisp. Oh, look at the buy. Holy shit. Someone just bought a bunch of it. Awesome. Don't even see it down here. Suddenly there was a buy. Okay, whatever. Checking out the 4 hour. You can see the 4 hours breaking its... Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Not breaking it yet. Currently on the 4 hour. Yeah, you are breaking out. This is a big deal. The breakout is a really big deal here, especially on small little cap coins. That's like $5 million. That means whoever was selling has given up on selling. That is not what I want. I want this. There we go. So now you are looking at where can this thing possibly go. I need to play with the settings here because that just, I hate the look of it. That is awful. There we go. So where can this thing go? Likely to get to that 618 first, which is sitting around 8895. So 8895, you are looking at 618, which is about an 86% rise. The 786 is next. It's moving right now, so 123% upside. But if this thing's really gonna go, I mean, it is a very small market cap, 5 million. Let's be honest, you're gonna be looking for the 50 million to 500 million. You probably just bought, yeah, probably, but you're going to be looking for the 50 to 500 million, so 10 to 100x on this one. It's extremely possible if the team does their job. So looking pretty good, looking pretty good. I like the higher lows in particular, but this breakout, very big deal. Very big deal. Now, dropping down into these buy and sell orders. Recent buy order was $831. Showing me there's very little volume on this right now, but I like to see in these newer projects where the selling is. So are you able to facilitate the bigger sales? So right now you can see you did have a sale of $1,179. You also could have the those $300, $2, $496, not bad. 2,439. All right, liquidity is good on this project. You like to see that. The second buy was 1,000. Sweet. Do you have an article for the new Intel plant being built in Texas? Can't find anything. I don't have any current articles. I just remember when the Biden administration got in, they were accepting their they were accepting all the permits to get their semiconductor factory built in Texas. If I can find it, I'll throw it in the Discord and random news. But yeah, I'll throw it in there. So just make sure you're in the Discord. So yeah, this thing is looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. I like it. I do believe with this, I could find their X. So checking out their X account, let's see what their following looks like. Current following sitting at 2,804 follows. Nice. Their top tweet is at 121 likes, 57 comments. Not bad ratio. Let's see what it normally is. We're looking at 100 likes, 18. Okay, here we go. 108, 168. So it looks like they do have a strong community. This is good. This is good when looking at any type of meme coin. So not too shabby there. Let's get out of that. Now, where do we get? I want a website, damn it. There's our website. Hey, I'm Tima, the world's most famous raccoon. Solana meme coin, great. Viral superstar, taking over the internet. Alrighty, cool. So it's literally Peanut 2.0 with the raccoon. Wait, wasn't there a raccoon that also got euthanized with Peanut that everybody forgot about? Named like Roger or something? But yeah, so that was my dive into Tima. So, what was that? Oh, Reef finally hit. It was Fred. There we go. It was Fred. Holy. Alright, so that was my deep dive into Tima. Also, yeah, market's getting shooken up right now. Holy shit. Appreciate the analysis. No problem. No problem. At least if you're going to spend $5, I'm going to try and make it worth your time. I'm going to try. I know somebody wanted me to look at something I forgot. Litecoin. That's what it is. And then, can I tell I would typically trade Bitcoin after? Gotcha. A Litecoin. Recommendations for low cap coins to throw 500 in. I don't really have any recommendations for any outside of what I've been posting. So lately, I guess like this one we just looked at, Tima. Go ahead, go for it. Tima looks good, looks solid. It's breaking out. Everything you want to see here. So this. Let me get the website for you so you can check it out. Yeah, Reef is falling. Reef is falling. There you go. Tima. Jump in there. I'm just trying to make sure my Doge trade doesn't get pooped on right now. You very much could. I'm in the negative now, which sucks. So you saw during the stream, I was up 160%. I can guarantee you right now, I would have raised that stop loss if I wasn't live, but we're live. So it is what it is. I gotta check out Litecoin before I check out Bitcoin. So Litecoin. No problem. Squirrel, no problem. So Litecoin, the longer you stay above this current downtrending resistance, the better. Next target for Litecoin is all the way up to $280. If this shakeout continues though, you could find yourself back down to 118 for Litecoin. But your 4 hour is looking like it's going to be pretty darn resilient once it gets down to this 50 simple moving average. As long as price stays above these wicks down here at 121, you're pretty good. No problems here. No problems here. So not really too much to look at for Litecoin when it comes to that. We're just looking to hold support right now and hoping that Bitcoin doesn't ruin every one of our trades out there. 1 hour, it's almost oversold. You're good to go there. Your 15 minute, getting pretty oversold. I think I have to stop. I might have to get out of my Dogecoin trade. Damn it. Because that 200 simple is like right where my stop loss is. That's a problem. These nightly sell-offs, they're so annoying. I hate that. I need the 15 minute to save me. I need it to save me. Just keep the higher low. That's all I ask. Higher low, baby. But I think this current uptrend is lost. Oh no. That's terrible. CHIPS Act something, the stage for Intel to build manufacturing plants in Ohio, according to ChatGPT. Oh, maybe that's it. Tima will save you. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. All right, Dogecoin starting to catch some bids on another backtest. I think it's the 4 hours fault. It is. It's the 4 hours fault. The 4 hour wanted another backtest. Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Fuck. That's a really ugly candle on the 4 hour. Oh shit. That's so bad. Yeah, that's a nice little reversal right there. Pin bar. Yikes. Well, now we're just hopeful we get back up into the profit area where I can just tuck my tail in between my legs and break even, hopefully, if I'm lucky. All right. For Squirrel, I guess we're going to go look at Bitcoin because Bitcoin's dictating the whole goddamn market right now. Jesus criminy. Bitcoin currently testing support. Currently testing it. So let's get deep down into it. Is our 5... Oh, we're oversold on the 5. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, thank goodness. I'm a lot less worried now. A lot less worried now. All right, so how I would normally trade the 5 or trade Bitcoin. First off, we're hitting a level of support. That's great. What I'd be looking for now is we have this downtrend here. What I'm expecting is for price to come up and then hit it again. If we can hold the price for the second time, awesome, great, love it. But since we are in a downtrend here, I would be looking for bearish moves. So at this moment in time, looking at Bitcoin, I would now be looking at something like this. I would also pull out my trend fib tool and bring it down up to here and seeing where that 50% lines up. Looks like they're both lining up at 99,353. So I'm waiting for price to get back up there. If we can break above that and possibly test either the 382 or even the 236 and then set a higher low, I can stop thinking so bearish. But until that happens, I'm bearish as shit. So super bearish right now. This is a crazy downtrend. I don't like it. It's rough to be in here. But yeah, anyways. Currently trying to catch some bids. So right now, all you're expecting is the 5 minute to slowly trend up, getting to that 50% retrace. And if we find a lot more resistance there, you're most likely going to come down to 98,615. And that would be a big problem because now we're losing support. Losing support, setting a lower low, basically implementing, hey, the downtrend is in, we are going further down. And then you have support sitting down here at 97.92. So hopefully this does not break, because if it does, we're having a bad time. Anyways, let's just say it continues going down. Now, I would just be readjusting this and finding out where it goes to. But your biggest thing you want is to break this downtrend and then set either the same low or a higher low. So yeah, trading on the 5 minutes really fun, but right now it's like you're taking out a long right now. And I would be going 150x long right at this point, but I'm only aiming for a move up to that 50%. So let's just say it goes up 0.34%. That's it. Better yet, I can do this right now because I have funds available. Hold on. BTC. Shit. BTC. Here we go. I can do this right now. So 150%. Good. Awesome. Let's go long right there. Cool. We are in the long. If price gets down to 98724, we got a problem. So 98724 is the liquidation price. So 98724. And let's be real, I would stop it right there. Thoughts on XLM? No thoughts just yet. No thoughts just yet. Hold on. I'm currently on 150x long right now, trying to get 0.34%. We can wait for this thing to play out. We can wait. I had a very specific request here, wondering how I would trade Bitcoin based off these market conditions. So you have two ways of trading this where you're thinking support holds, and if it does, this stop loss would go right here, 9813. Would I wait to buy Sui or Jasmy? I forgot. Jasmy, I would want a back test. That's what I would want. That's really what I'd want. Is that strong little back test. Jasmy, I think it has more upside. I really do. I think it has more upside. So yeah, currently stop loss would be set at 9813. So 9813. So now we're gonna wait and see what the trend would be. 9813 what? 8813. So that's our stop loss. Possible 40% stop. There you go. But let's just say this whole thing is what you're looking at. You could literally look at this as, oh, we're probably going to get all the way up to the 1, so I could take profit at 103.24 because you're confirming a bottom. The only problem with that is right now we're in a serious downtrend. I need it to break some resistance. So what I really truly need is some form of uptrend that I don't have yet. So right now it's literally just discovering what the price is going to do based off the 5-minute being oversold. That's all I'm trying to do right here. Figure it out. You saw yellow line based on another fib level. That yellow line is really close to your lows from the original fibs here, from this trend here. So the fact that you did not cross over your low, that means the uptrend is still technically intact, but you're still in a strong downtrend. You got to see what happens right now with price action. Because remember, you're on a much lower time frame. That's the big deal. Martin, thank you so much for the sub. Much lower time frame. So you're basically considering the level of leverage you're on. You need to play everything super safe. Because if this goes the wrong direction, I think it's a 0.6%, I get liquidated. It would be a real problem for me. I wouldn't like that. I would much prefer to just make money. So right now, if we look at our trade, we're currently up 25%. Based off this nothing of a move Bitcoin has done. So now we're getting up to our 618. This is usually one area in which price could turn around. It very much could. So let's just see what happens. SWFTC. We'll get to the request when I close out this trade. All right, guys. We're gonna take a minute just to see if we get this break to the upside. So Bitcoin's trying its best not to ruin our parade here. Checking our 15-minute here. The 15-minute is just now trying to curve up. It looks like we dipped into that oversold territory, but we really got to see what happens on this 5-minute. You would have waited too long? That's cool. I don't see why you would wait while being oversold on the 5-minute. You can see how oversold we were. Maybe you're waiting for like bullish divergence or something. I get it. But we're still expecting that 50% retrace. Still expecting it. So might as well jump in, grab that 50%, and then wait and see what happens with the price after. But since you have a very well established price should not fall below 98846, you'd be waiting. You got liquidated too many times, so now you have PTSD. That's funny. I marked these levels out on my charts for a very specific reason. Alright, so now that price has changed, squirrel, you can see how the stochastic's moving up already right as you're about to hit resistance. This is a very bad sign. This means a continuation down is likely to happen. Very bad sign to see that. So now it's like, hey, we might trade sideways out of this, but expect it to come down again sometime in the near future. This is why I use my stochastic. This is why stochastics are really useful on lower time frames. So whenever anybody's like, oh, why do you have so many indicators? This is why. I do trades like this. In my free time, if I'm just sitting at home doing nothing, you guys know how I spam like all those different charts to you? Sometimes I just trade Bitcoin. So right now we're finding a lot of resistance. Now I'm going to dive into the 3 minute. 3 minutes looking fine. Your 3 minute, surprisingly, no it's not. 3 minutes not showing us anything great. You have the traders on 3 minutes seeing if they want to break out or not. We're overextended from our moving averages, so we're waiting to see what happens. Currently our resistance level is at 99,331. You can see it used it as support here, used it as support here, before it used it as resistance right here, and then it fell down. Now we're seeing what happens if you hit it again. Just seeing what happens. I like trading on the 5 minute because it's such low like movement trades that I'm in and out of them with like 20 minutes. We're still up 23% on the trade, which is nice. Do I use moving averages? Yeah, they're right here. They're right there. I use the SMAs. Simple moving averages. So I really want to see, is this thing going to break out or not? Is it going to? Your 5 minute is trying its best. Your 3 minutes giving you some lip. It's always good to use as many indicators as you need to get confirmation. Yes and no. So sometimes people will put so many indicators up here, it's just too noisy. It stops you from being able to think clearly. So when you make it more simple, make it easy to read, then you're good. So it always depends on what you're looking at. You see the 2 minute. What are you seeing on the 2 minute? 2 minute breakout. Nice. Well, keep it right there. 2 minutes trying its best to break out, but that's a high stochastic. I don't like that stochastic. You're not overbought, so there's still a chance, but expect it to start chopping around. Oh, you used the 2 minute. Okay. Good morning, my man. How are you? El Padre. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're just doing a live trade here for Squirrel. So yeah, this is what we're doing. This is what we've been reduced to. A 1 a.m. stream. We've been live for nearly 6 hours, just staring at charts, taking requests. And yeah, this is what we're doing. But yeah, my Dogecoin trade almost back into positive. That's good. But we're up 25% on the Bitcoin trade. We're just seeing if this is going to be huge resistance or not. Always fun. Oh yeah, you gotta throw in some sizzle, you know? I'm throwing a little bit of sizzle in there. Every day the same, with or without the stream. Agreed, use 3 or 4 indicators, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll still look at charts, but the charts today, here are all the requests we have done. Every single one of these things on the notepad. Every one of these is a ticker. Every one of those. It's crazy. Hasn't... Wait, what? Hasn't what, Harry? Alright. I don't like this resistance. Our 1 minute is probably giving us some issues. Yep, 1 minute hitting that 50 simple. These are bearish fucking times. You saw Supracoin? Yeah, I don't... It's not much of a chart to look at. Jasmine, that's where I would have longed. Doubled your money in 2 days. Wild. Fat fingers. That's funny. Yeah, we'll go back to the Jasmine chart once I get out of this trade. I'm still looking for this 50% retrace and seeing what happens. Because noted, there's still a possibility we break out and then we backtest that support. The breakout is coming right now. There we go. The website is great and their plan. Is it really? That's good. Got that hopium going. So yeah, now you can see on the 5 minute, we're getting that breakout, which is very nice. So the breakout basically is implying we're more than likely going to pop back up here to 99,838. So this was a shakeout. That was an annoying shakeout, but it was also a backtest of support, which is nice. Which also means this trade could go a lot higher based off the previous uptrend. This is all the information you can take in from these really low time frames. Because if the 5 minutes pushing you up, guess what it's doing? It's also pushing up the 15 minute. The 15 minutes just getting started. So there are people who solely trade off the 15 minute. They won't even care what's going on here. And then there are also other people who are trading only on the 1 hour. So the 1 hour, they're like, oh, we found support. Awesome. So they start buying in. And then the nice thing about the 1 hour, you can leave these trades open for like 2 days. You don't have to look at them. You don't have anything. If you're staring at the 1 hour time frame, but if you're looking at the 5 minute, since you're taking in so much information, you're basically like, okay, anywhere between this 50 to this level up here, that might be the place that it turns around. So you're still waiting to see if that happens. It's a lot faster pace. You get in and out of trades way faster. Way faster. So right now we're up 36% on this trade. You could have banked that already. If I had more money in there, let's say it was like $1,000, I would have been like, cool, I just made 300. Hourly and 4 hour for looking for positions, 5 minute candles for better entry. Yeah, that's true, Tom Wick. That's true. Very true. 90-minute retest. It looks good. Looks good. But yeah, the more that Bitcoin keeps rallying up, which noted, we're hitting our 618. Now we're finding resistance, hitting that 618. So the downside is still a possibility. Still a possibility. But price nearly came to a full 100% on the trend. So your trend started up here, you came down, you came up. Now you almost got that full 100% before catching a bounce. These trending fibs are fantastic. Bitcoin finding a lot of resistance now. So if this next 5 minute candle finds too much resistance here, I would close out the trade because the 618 is a very good spot to catch support and then continue to whatever direction you're going. Well, that's 618. We bounced straight back to it. So now I would be looking at more short positions because we do have a high stochastic now, which kind of sucks, but it happens. It happens. You can see what happened right here. You had a high stochastic, you drew down a little bit, got high again, and you had the big flush. Quit smoking weed for this bull run. Now I have insomnia. That's awful. That is awful. But yeah, if I was trading this on, let's just say, the 1 hour time frame, I would not even be close to being worried until after 40 minutes if we came back down. Wouldn't even be worried. Good for quitting weed, though, I guess. Hey, it's really good. Supra is flying again? Is it really? Again? Jeez. It was already, like, crazy high, so... to the moon, baby. Bitcoin playing hard to get on this Saturday night? It really is. It really is. However, it's looking like you hit a support once and you just hit it twice. You just did it twice. So on your 1 hour, everything's set up for this thing to go up. I don't know who's selling, but man, they're being dickheads. They're being some dickheads. Still down on my Doge trade, which is too bad. We're up 38% on this Bitcoin trade, which is nice. Bitcoin, you saucy little devil, you. Now, looking at the 5 minute, did we just tap? No, we didn't. So we're not even close to being overbought. Now, anybody who would stay in this trade is looking for the back test or the higher low. If we start getting higher lows and we start getting new structure being formed, fantastic. But if we don't, this could be really bad. But we have a high stochastic, so simply put, I'm getting out of this trade. 30% gains, just like that. I guess 27 now. Yeah, just like that. We got some gains, we got the hell out. No big deal. Now we just wait. Wait for this stochastic to reset, and then we make another decision. Basically right now, what I would be doing is adjusting this here, and normally I would just be throwing in the short. So going in, short, there you go. We got the short. So close to 100 likes. Holy shit, really? That's great. 99,603. Either way, stop loss gets moved up to here. 99,304. I'm going to close this Doge trade because now I'm thinking we're going down. Damn it. Hate losing on trades. Hate it. Anyways. So now, rinse and repeat, but to the downside. And I would be looking for this 0.93% to the downside. Crazy to think. We could get stopped out though, considering I just changed the trend line. How do I decide my stop price on my short? It's the same as choosing it for your upside. So Bitcoin right now can definitely stop me out to the upside, which is trying to do. Little bastard. Trying to do it, but you use your fib levels mainly. Currently we're down 4%. My liquidation price is 99,600. 99,600. So currently, Bitcoin's going up. Currently, this level of what was once support should act as resistance. Should act as resistance. I love how Dogecoin's going back up now. Too bad. Possibly pumps? Yeah, possibly. It's probably going straight up now. Because now it does look like that back test. Does look like it. Good night. Thank you. Falling asleep? No problem. 60-minute interview. XRP dropping today. Nice, nice. Well, yeah. So we're seeing, I don't like that we have a high stochastic on the 5-minute. So I need that 5-minute to reset. That's really all I need. This is why the stochastic's there. So now we're just readjusting this downtrend, seeing where we go. But as long as we don't cross above this former resistance, so I can have my stop loss basically all the way up here to 99,428. 99,428. Utilizing this level here as a resistance based off previous price action, you put your stop loss right above it. Right here. Don't cross that. That's all I care about. Don't cross that. I love how Dogecoin's pumping up now. Oh shit, whole market popping back up. This worries me. This worries me. I should not have gotten out of my trade for the losses, is what this is telling me. Why adjust the trend line from before? Because you were in a downtrend, you broke out of it, but now you're resetting your indicator. So you can you have one of two options to do this. If price turns around here, you can bring it down here, or you have another option to change to this trend line here, like this. So you have two options. Never regret some gains or small profits. Oh, I took losses on my Dogecoin trade. I just took losses, which I didn't have to take as many losses, but I just took losses. Facts. Yeah, it happens though. Tend to trade for a larger period of time, so my stop losses average 5 to 15% with upside 20, 3x leverage. I do that very rarely. I like to trade with like 15, 20x, maybe 25 most often. That's what I like doing. Better to have bad gains and good losses. That's true. That is true. So overbought stochastic. Have you consider that was a potential top? Well, just a local top. So we're still in oversold territory. I'm just expecting a slightly lower low with higher relative strength. Show me that bullish divergence just so I know the selling pressure is over. Noted. This is a level of support. This is a real level of support, and it could be going up, just nonstop up, and I could be getting stopped out here. Because once again, we are so overextended from our moving averages on the 5-minute, we could be going straight back up to them. So yeah, this, all in all, just because the stochastic's high does not mean the price is going to fall right now. Doesn't mean that at all. I'm just utilizing it as the indicator that it is, that momentum is going to start falling again. Trading's not a one-way road. That's what I learned in the beginning. It's definitely not a one-way road. Up, down, sideways, not a one-way road. So yeah, we keep adjusting, but you can see how this stochastic's starting to play out. We lose the current support, it's over. That's true. And now we are levered up to the downside, but we are negative on the trade. We're currently negative 7%. Currently negative 7%. I'm still looking at this as coming down, but it looks like the buyers are really trying to push it up. They are really trying to. Oh, and your 1 minute's pushing it. Oh, shit. 1 minute is trying to push it up. That is wild. But now you're noticing this toppy little roundedness. So the market will fight to hold it. That's true. That is true. They're going to try. They're going to try really hard. But now you're starting to see a low, lower, lower low, lower low. If it rolls down from here, you're getting consecutive lower lows or lower highs. So expect the trend to continue. That 1 minute though. Sheesh. Sheesh. Check 3 minute. Yeah, your 3 minute. Kind of looking cooked. What's your 7? 7 still trying to go up. Shit. My thoughts on BTC. If we're in a bull run, what's the lowest it can drop before all energy falls out? I'm not sure, actually. Get a double bot? What? I wish I understood how to program bots for trading. I really do wish I knew. I'm just not that smart, not that brilliant. Come on, Porky, you gotta know this. Nope, I don't. Mr. Krabs, I don't need to know it. I've never used a bot. Never done it. Local bot? Oh, Bitcoin. Trying to hold. If it goes back to 50, 60K, then we really think it's going to rise again, or is more likely going to keep these highs 90 plus in order to reach the 120? Hard question. I don't think we're ever going to see 50 or 60K again for Bitcoin. I don't think we're going to. And you're a swing trader? I am both. I hold long-term spot bags. I'll do some swing trading, just not very often, because that's when you do use like a 3x leverage, and you keep that thing open forever. Oh, look at it go. Alright, we're breaking whatever downtrend I thought we were going to have. Holy shit, it's not stopping. The 90-minute stochastic's pretty reliable. I know the 1 hour is really reliable too. I like the 1 minute, the 1 hour. 1 hour is pretty good. W, yeah, you gotta realize what I normally will do when it comes to trading. I take my profits from trading and I throw them into longer term holds. So, like, most people will notice that while I'm trading, it's always like, oh, how is it that I don't trade that high of numbers? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Mainly when I'm doing trades live, it's mainly for your entertainment. Like right now, this Bitcoin trade, I'm risking like $11. It's no big deal. I'm currently down 14%, $1.43. Like, no big deal. I already got screwed on the reef trade though. Think it's gonna go crazy after 60 minutes? No, I don't. Check the anchored VWAP from the wick low of the dump on BTC. I don't even know what the VWAP is. I've never looked at the VWAP, I don't think. Looks like Bitcoin is trying desperately hard to recover. Wow. Wow. Trump appointing a crypto guy to the cabinet. I have no thoughts on it. I just want to see what happens. Honestly, he's appointing all these crypto friendly people. I really want to see what happens. Like, are we going to get the regulation we're hoping for? Or is like, are they going to get tainted? Like, because, you know, Gary Gensler, he was very crypto friendly before he got his seat in the SEC. He was very crypto friendly, and then suddenly, oh, everything's a security. We're suing everybody. It's like the fuck. So I'm very interested to see, like, what happens. Look at this. It looks like that stochastic is starting to play out to the downside. We almost made it to the 50% retrace. That means trend is still intact. Yikes. Thoughts on Pith for bull run? Pith should do amazing this bull run. As long as nothing happens to Solana, Pith should do absolutely amazing. Well, Trump pardoned Haley Welch. The Biden administration just basically set the precedent for pardoning people you like, so wouldn't surprise me one bit. I just can't figure out how to buy it on Coinbase Wallet. Pith on Coinbase Wallet. You have to connect to Radium. Yeah, Biden don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't blame him for pardoning his son. If you have the ability to do that, why the heck not? I don't like that he lied about it, talking all that bullshit. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna let the law do what the law does. Yeah, we believe in the process, and then come out with some nonsense after his son gets convicted. I think he was just treated unfair because I'm the president. Like, what? Weren't you the most popular president ever voted in? The fuck you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Exactly, yeah. Alright, Bitcoin's trying its damnedest to continue going up. It's trying really hard. I look forward to trading tomorrow, though. So I'm guessing the 1 minute doing work. Yeah, 1 minute doing some work here. Holy. That stochastic reset already. It's pushing it back up. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Biden lies through his teeth about everything. He has. The entire time he's been in government. The entire time. 50 fucking years straight. Pretty sure yeah, they all do. They all do. But it's just Biden. 50 fucking years of doing it. 50 years. It's amazing. It's the time frame. How can you be that consistent at lying nonstop? Not like Biden, right? He's more consistent than Bernie Sanders, all right? We all know Bernie Sanders is a nut, but holy shit. Biden literally about to die. He don't give a fuck, right? He is. Like, ugh, it's crazy. All right, looks like Mr. Krabs, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Looks like we do have our established downtrend now, which is nice to see. So now we can just see how far this takes us. So we caught the bounce to the upside. Let's try to ride this thing to the downside. Downside target, we're going to be looking at 98,215. Holy crap-a-moly. Oh, they changed their mind. They're buying. They changed their mind. Holy shit. Oh. BTC will bounce smart. Oh yeah, fuck, it's probably going to bounce right now. I'm helping out the entire market. I put in a short. Your name really Turd Ferguson? Hold on. What? I just read that. What? By the way, everybody who requested charts and we're now just staring at Bitcoin, I'm sorry. I've been doing charts for like 6 hours. Yeah. Thoughts on Prime? You have IMX. Prime was doing extremely well. It was doing extremely well. When I say bounce, I mean recover to 102K. I mean, I think tomorrow is going to be an extremely good day for Bitcoin because it's the end of the week. But I do think they're pulling the price down right now so that they can just end the week at a normal price so that we don't get a major dump on Monday. 5 likes for 100. Are we really 5 likes away? Holy shit. The live trading is more entertaining? Is it really? Is it really, Roger? Well, maybe I'll do more of that. Because, yeah, if I would just put this on like 75x, I can read Bitcoin like a book. The market cap's so damn high. It's just... Yeah, live trading is much more interesting. Okay, alright. I'm going to bed. Peace. If you had a dono button, you would. Mr. Krabs, I do have a dono button. Jesus. It pops up in chat periodically. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Not far at all. That's so funny. You don't see it? It's in the description as well. But yeah, it's right where it talks about the whole $5 thing. It's right up there. What year did I first buy Bitcoin? 5 years ago, so... Let's see. What was that? 2019? I think... No. I was before that. Huh. Gave me the 100th like. Thank you so much for 100 likes. That is a milestone, everybody. We have never gotten 100 likes. Never. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for that. I haven't even gotten 100 likes on a video before. That's crazy. Only thing I've gotten over 100 likes on is a TikTok. That's wild. Should get a prize? Yeah, W on the likes. W on the likes. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. Hold on. I went like this, this. Exit out of that. There you go. Congratulate. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate that. But yeah, for whoever was wondering about the tip thing, there it is. That's the tip thing. It's a link. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. It's breaking out with a high stochastic. That's surprising as hell. Are we going to go up and test some resistance at 99,392? Are we going to do it? Checking 25,000 charts equals 100 likes. I guess so. I guess so. Actually, let's count them up today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28. Times 3. What's 28 times 3, guys? Shit. I need a calculator. I'm not doing math. 28 times 3. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. I did 99? And then if we include this Bitcoin trade, I did 100. Holy shit. Yep, 100 charts, 100 likes. We did it. I got a like per chart. I did more because I finally started writing them down. I prefer not writing them down officially. I prefer not writing them down officially. I question your everything, no offense, bro. I've been live for 6 hours and 18 minutes talking to all of you and staring at charts. There ain't no fucking way I'm not using a calculator. And after all that, I'm jumping into 2 back-to-back long then short trades on Bitcoin. I deserve a goddamn medal. I don't need to do math. Yes, live for 6 hours. You ain't human, you're a robot, bro. But yeah, remember, so while looking at the list, you have 3 lines that are all even. It's that final one that's shorter than the other. So that's where the extra is. You went to bed on East Coast, you were alive, wake up, still alive? Somebody tip this man. No, nobody tips me. And there goes the short, everybody. Short is now playing out. Are we still negative? We are now up by 4%. Easy peasy. I don't math well sometimes. I don't math well. Oh. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier when everybody wants to be like so far into altcoins. It's like, understand, if Bitcoin starts coming down, it's dragging all the altcoins with it. Just pulling them down by the hair. It's terrible. That Dogecoin trade would have been absolutely amazing if Bitcoin didn't pull back. Like, oh, it's so frustrating. We took an L on that one for that. Yeah, look at this dump go. Look at it go. We're now up 13%. Woo! We're out here gaining. We're out here gaining. Altcoins going with Bitcoin, but not Supra. For now, understand, whatever Supra's pullback is going to be, it's going to be way more devastating than most established altcoins. It's too fresh. Yeah, it's completely insulated from the pullback, but are we going to get a higher low here? Are we getting the higher low? We could be. We got some room now. I might want to just cut my losses on this trade. Could be. All odds pooping. 5x Bitcoin's move. Yeah, they're always going down way more. I know, but thanks for the warning. No problem. I've played with meme coins pretty often, so yeah, I know how it goes. You have to be completely comfortable with a 70% drop. Completely comfortable. If you're not comfortable with it, might not be the market for you. Did I just hear a fart? No. I wish I farted. That would have been great. Probably would have been relieving. All right, Bitcoin. That was a massive bearish candle on the 5. Looks like it's trying to get bought up. Let's see what your 1 minute's telling us. 1 minute trying to catch a bounce, not oversold. Oh shit. Oh, we have bullish divergence on the 1 minute, all the way out to the bounce. Then the rounded top. Yikes. Sell, sell, sell. New layer 1? It's not a meme coin, it's new layer 1. Oh, is it really? That what Supra is? Yeah, that 1 minute wants to take a strong bounce. Strike 3. Your 3 minute still wants to come down. Huh. There's so many layer 1s now. There's so many. It's like every new coin that's popping up that wants to be relevant, they're all layer 1s. Like if I go to the new coins tab, it's like, oh geez, either a meme coin, a layer 1, or like a name service. Supra website? Are they listed on CoinMarketCap? Supra website. Supra layer 1 vision. Interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Why not? Alpha Aquarium, quick. Alpha? What is that? What is that? Damn, Bitcoin just don't care. Bitcoin just don't care. We're going down. Where could we be going to? Beautiful. Right here. This is where I should be taking profit. 98,728. That is where I should be taking profit. So if anybody's wondering why my fib looks like this, it's because of trades like this. That's the whole reason. The other coin you're mining, it's a layer 1 as well. There's so many layer 1s. That's what I was talking about. So many layer 1s. Let's just say you only get this 0.43% move thanks to the high leverage. You actually can make some dough from it. You actually can. We're currently up 27%. So literally, I close this out. We covered two 27% trades within the last like 25 minutes. So that is the power of leverage when you can read a chart. Hopefully what I did made a lot of sense to you guys. Bitcoin's going to sleep. Yeah, it's going down. Dogecoin would have stopped me out. Jeez, that's terrible. But you see that? See that shit? You're still catching some bids here. That's great to see. Almost hit the measured move down here. Almost hit it. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. But remember those things that I was being bearish on earlier, and I'm pretty sure I lost viewership because of it? Well, I'm sure now they're going to come back tomorrow and be like, I feel dumb. My bad, bro. I guess it went down. It's like, yeah. Okay. It happens. Bitcoin catching bids off of support now, showing the bullish divergence. Slightly lower low, but more strength. Kimura Squirrel, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can Bitcoin still have a reversal? Oh, yes. Yeah, oh, yeah. Definitely. Remember, we're zoomed in on the 5 minute. We are completely zoomed in. Thanks for showing me how you would trade Bitcoin. Here's it for some more gains for you. I'll probably chip in, clip it, and replay it. Show how to do Kimura lock. Do a Kimura lock? What's a Kimura? Oh, the arm hold. That's what it is. Yeah, clip a video. Show me it. That would be fantastic. Why didn't that read out? Oh, it's $5 and higher to read it out. That's why. I had to read it myself. That was crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for the dono. I do appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, hopefully everything I'm showing you guys does help you out. I just know it's weird when you take short-term time frame trading style and you apply it to longer time frames. It makes it really easy to read the longer time frames. Really easy. So right now, what you'd be looking at is the fact that, oh, we are not falling still. We're finding a lot of support. Well, if this stochastic was lower, you would expect this thing to start flying to the upside. But the stochastic still has room to fall, so you're still thinking you're going to get this measured move right down here, which looks like it's coming. Once you get that measured move, we could pop right back above and then see more upside. Could very well do that. I don't like how long this is taking, though. This bothers me. This bothers me a lot. I don't like that. It's the fact that you're trying to trade into a level of support. That's what's causing the problems here. Normally, it is way faster. It is way faster. So on days where I do have a lot of time, I definitely will, whatever crypto is moving the fastest for that day and it's crazy volatile, I trade the shit out of it. What time zone am I in? I'm in a Pacific Standard. It's currently 1:53 in the morning. So, naturally, I'm going to close this out. 32%, we got it. We're done. I took 2 trades, 150x leverage. We made back some of the money we lost with that Reef trade. So, the $10 trading challenge is still intact. Still intact. But yeah, it is nearly 2 a.m. for me. I have to get going. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. This is more than likely gonna play out. But I don't really care. I'm gonna go to bed. Going to sleep. There will be trades to be had tomorrow. Thanks. No problem. I look forward to seeing you all in Discord tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be up at like 7:30 in the morning, so it kinda is what it is. Sleep time for me as well. Just in time. Yep, going to bed. Going to bed. It's a great time to go to sleep. And look at Bitcoin as it's about to finish. Oh. It's like a climax right there. You see that shit? 2 a.m. here too? I'll be here tomorrow. Wait, Kamora, are you in California? Holy shit. Thanks for the help. No problem. No problem, everybody. No problem. There it is. Getting the measured move. Live on stream. Oh, it came so close. What? You're gonna blue ball us like that? What the hell is that? You're on the West Coast and don't know what arrows it? Hey, man. I didn't know the name of it. I just called it Spanish rice. Like, what? Just called it Spanish rice, bro. All right, everybody. I might have that super chat in the next stream. I should. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look at it go. Oh, boy. See there? This is when you're like, oh, you could have left it open for that extra, like, 20%. Who cares? There will be more trades tomorrow. Never get mad when you're taking profits. And just like that, I was the smartest trader for this particular downside move. Too bad I lost money earlier. Where's my beep, though? Where'd that beep, though? There it is. Full profit was hit. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great night. I appreciate each and every one of you. Enjoy the dumpage if you still have the short open all the way down to 98,215. I don't know if that's going to play out, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Deuces, I'm out. Get some sleep. Keep those stop losses tight. I'll catch you in the next one.